one more time, Kia. Wait a second, say.
Kilometer, Roger? Okay. So, I mean, till date, those who supported, Hitler, his party, are they still exist in your country? I want to know because I do not have any information about Germany, but we used to use German cars, like Volkswagen is a German car, so we used to use that. It's a great car, like German cars are very robust quality that we know. So that is our relation between Germany and India. Over to you, Chris.
It is High Street. Yeah, you're quite right, Mark. And I think you got Mark. You got Rob waiting in the wings for you. Yeah, it's High Street, followed by Station Road and Church Street. Those are the most popular names for roads in the UK. Over to you, Rob. 7-3, everyone.
Delta Lima 4 Charlie Hotel. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, I fucked up them too.
I'm sorry, Rob, you got covered up. I didn't hear what you said, but okay, mate. Thank you. I think there's Mark out there. Did you want Mark? I'm not quite sure if you did. Doesn't sound like he's going to grab it. Can I take it? 2-0 VOV. I'm going to guess. It's somewhere right at. I'm going to guess a district or probably a port part of the UK. I'm going to go for the southwest of the UK, and I'm going to go for a Devon village or town. Well, you get warm in the south. Anybody else want to have a start at it? Okay, yeah, it's in a village called Three-Legged Cross. It's where my mum was born, and there used to be a railway station very near it. Anyway, funny enough, you mentioned Station Road, that's quite the point. So, on the street there, and it's about 5 shops long. Back to you there, Dave.
That guy had just set up.
Charlie Tango, this is K2GOD, mobile in New Jersey. Copy you fine here. Mobile went to church this morning. How you doing? How's the copy over?
Job's not good heavens. One of them's the post office then. The other one is a corner store. The other one's a pub. What else we have in the high street? Tell us what's in the high street, Mark.
Good deal. That'll give you a lot of light.
Roger, good to meet you. Mobile you with a mobile set out with a Motorola XPR 4500 and a little antenna on the rack of my SUV. It's about 54 degrees here in New Jersey today. We're starting to get the cold temperatures. Not that bad, so we can handle it. It gets a little colder probably towards the end of December. Are you in India? Over?
No, the street here. See what's there? That's really, that's made me think of something to look up now. Yeah, I remember there used to be a post office in the middle of it. Went pub. I think if there was a pub there, it took the whole road up. It's that short. I'll bring back to you, mate.
Centigrade with a certain humidity is in the humid area, means here no rain is going on. Thank you. Over to you.
I went out to
Then
Rural
you get
King
three
the other
people in
day
the
to get
door.
some more bagged corn.
Or if there's got
I
a
can
or
pull
if
out
there's a
this
pub
evening for
called
the
the pub
deer.
with no name.
And
Yeah, okay, Mark, right, let me climb out. But nice to catch you. I'll let you get on to Google Earth. Good afternoon, everyone. This is G0OMK. I was going to put it back to Rob, G40WH, because I'm not sure if he called in for a reason, but whether he called in to speak to Mark in the USA or not, or maybe Peter. 7-3, throwing it your way, Rob, if you're still there.
News that if a traveler wants to go there, what are the places that a person can visit? What do you and your good name, please?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, because it's funny, if you tee up at the wrong time, your transmission just goes into
it's all been cleaned
black hole.
and it's just
Yeah,
shell corn
interesting,
in a 50-pound
on the
bag.
roadway. I was surprised. I
That's
thought it might
about
have
as
been
cheap as
station
I
roads.
could find it anywhere around here.
There are a lot of roads, a couple of station roads around here where the station's actually gone with the beaching. They haven't renamed the road. Just a quick shout for Mark over in the US. I'm not sure if he's still there, Mark. But yeah, good afternoon to everyone. Whiskey 1, 85WP, are you there? G4WH.
From KCGOD. I may be copy. I said 7-3. Nice to meet you. I'm getting closer to my destination here, so I'm going to say 7-3. That's for you from K2GOD. You went even half a jigsaw puzzle there, Rob, back to you.
Running nice place out on West Main. They've got
This is BO2 ESG, saying 73 to K2GOD, 73.
The beach is actually about 13 or 14 miles away, but I try and use RF where I can. But wherever I go, I just seem to get tickled by RF. Just out of reach. While I heard you, I just wondered if you'd research Sac Harbor, and if it's somewhere you can make it to, just right on the bottom end of Nova Scotia there. So I don't know how far you're planning on going around there. That's the question. I just wondered if you do go there, you have to take a photo for me, because it's somewhere I would like to go. Back to you, Mark.
And I can get two of them Bulbs, 65K daylight or 1898 low. There you go.
Well, thank you for the tip on Shag Harbor. Not Shag as in Austin Powers Shag, and Harbor as in, well, the place for both parts. Really interesting. I've not been aware of that previously. For anyone listening, it's the only UFO incident in Canadian history which is independently corroborated and not been, knocked or disproved or in the same way that, Area 51 has, for example. Very, very interesting, and it's definitely on the to-do list. We're actually staying on Nova Scotia for a couple of days, so that's going to be a destination. There will be a picture there, no doubt, and I'll see if I can chunk something in the post for you then, Robert. Look forward to it very much anyway. That should be a good half of it back here.
Put that inside to keep it dry that way. I'll find somebody right here who got something else. Most of what I used here, I got at TSC. Those is priced about like everybody else, more decent.
But yeah, it's quite interesting. It's the RCMP, what they called it there, weren't they? So yeah, it's quite interesting. It's up there on my kind of top 5 of interesting cases. If I could get access to CIA files or wherever it's stored, that'd be one of the 5 I'd look up to see what actually happened. Good stuff. Alright, well I'll leave you with it. I wonder what your plans for the rest of the day. Are you 5 hours ahead? I wonder. And then I'll hand over the hot bit back to everyone else. Back to you, Mark, G4WH.
We're decided to have some time. Maybe 10 days AM I'm afraid it will work, so just have those yourself for one. So, Microsoft Material, YouTube, Coca-Cola Brava, IGV.
good.
Because they're not applying to, stuff like that. I guess not. Wouldn't make sense with it. But, okay, 7:15 here. We're just itching to go and jump into a wonderful blue sky, sunny Sunday morning. The sun's still quite low, so it's mostly shadow as I look out the window. Yesterday we just briefly touched 27 degrees, which was much warmer than it was in Boston, but I guess that's like a variation rather than an occasion. And we walked into town, down here in Portsmouth, walked back out again for a beer, and didn't need the jumper or anything. I was still in shorts, in fact, so that was really, really nice. Today we're just going to head north towards Portland, a couple of hours drive. We're going to take it easy along the seaside there, and we're going to probably get to the hotel about lunchtime, park up, and go for a bit of a wander around and explore yet another hopefully brilliant little New Hampshire kind of place. It's absolutely amazing here. Really nice colonial buildings and whatnot. Chalk and cheap to Boston. And the leaves are coming off the trees. They're not very colourful yet, but they are coming off. Hopefully we've timed up right. We're heading up through Maine, up to Bangor, and then up to New Brunswick. So yeah, we'll see where that goes, Robin. Nice to meet you, mate. I'll chuck it back to you and back myself out on the door. G4ZWH, Whiskey 1, stroke G5 in the UP.
However, that's what I put in a thing to do the tomatoes anyhow with that stuff. And way later on in the year, they finally came on and started doing
something. Trips to get lined up there, Mark. Keep dropping in, let us know how it goes. Be interesting to hear. I guess when you move over to Canada, you're going to adopt a new call sign. That'll be interesting. I wonder if they're on the same frequencies and all that. They've got a different schedule there. But yeah, I mean, that's the declassification thing. That's the whole rabbit hole that you can go down. One of the more interesting ones over here was Dunblane. You know, the school shooting. They invented a new category of feelings for that one of 100 years. There's a whole to do there on that story. Anyway, one for another day. Anyway, safe travels. I'll catch you later. 7-3, G4ZWH.
I'll let you turn it back to you, Caleb, for your final. And hopefully everything is well with you and with your family.
Thank you, Salvatore. Happy Sunday to you and good morning to you. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Everything is fine over here. 73 bye-bye and good night to you.
I'm sort of tracking various, parts of the expedition armies, so you should be able to see that as we are connected. And with that, I'm out of here. Cheers, Rob.
Get ready for each day. Good to hear y'all on this morning. Hope y'all have a good day. And y'all just
HP9er, Delta Tango Charlie. HP9er, Delta Tango Charlie. Over.
Y'all have a good day. I'm gone to the ring.
Somewhere safely when we moved house. It never reappeared.
I'll be around in
case Land don't I know where it is. It's never got back on my wrist. Anyway, yeah, I'll look in and have a look. 7-3 all the best.
Okay, y'all have a good day today. Enjoy whatever it is you're going to
this is Victor Uniform P. Juliet Charlie Tango. Alpha 4 Kilo Tango. Alpha 4 Kilo Tango. What is your PTH? What is the temperature there? Myself is Anupam. My call sign is Victor Uniform P. Juliet Charlie Tango. I'm from West Bengal, Kolkata, India. Over to you.
Nice to hear you, mate. Just one stroke G5 MVP. No APRS. I don't think, I checked, there wasn't a client for the iPhone on APRS, it was only Android, and I haven't looked since, that was a little while back, so unfortunately no on that one, but I do upload it to Garmin afterwards. I'm not sure if the driving parts of it are on public or not. So yeah, sorry about that, mate.
Yeah, no worries, Mark. Have a nice time there. I love hearing how things are going. I didn't jump in earlier because you seem to be quite busy. And I know you're trying to get away for breakfast. Can you say hello to Beryl for me? I hope she's doing a good relay session for you.
Oscar, over to you. This is Victor Uniform 3 Juliet Charlie Tango from India, Kolkata, West Bengal.
Bread and butter market, definitely, mate. She was really busy in Boston, and I had to switch on to the 5 gigahertz band for clients because the 2.4 gig was just, it was so congested around that area that even though I was like 10 feet away from them, the connection was quite flaky for client devices, and I did a speed test, and it was just in the hundreds of gigabits rather than megabits. But then we changed it onto 5G, so 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi band, and it absolutely chugged along at about 15 meg per second. So yeah, I was doing very well, mate. She's absolutely earning her keep there back to you.
KDHB KJ4 UAE, good morning. How are you doing this fine sunny morning?
Yeah, good to know Meryl's doing well and keep earning her keep. And she's still no slouch. That's great news. Yeah, good investment that was, mate. As I said to you, we ran one when we were travelling. We got one. We don't argue switches on, not Beryl, but similar sort of idea. And yeah, there's probably many times where you don't really need it, but in your case you will, because you're in a hotel and or on a ship and things like that. Whenever we go out across on a ferry or even an Atlantic carrier, it's just nice to have the opportunity to have it to hand if you require it. And as you know, they can charge you for multiple connections on some hotels and all that sort of stuff. So it's really nice. It pays for itself quite quickly. But then you can go months without needing it at all. So it's one of them things, got to buy it. Alright mate, so Therese, nothing Nicky, hope you're both having a fabulous time. Sounds like you are. Good luck with the radio later on today, and well, stay safe, isn't it, really? That's all we can say. So, 3 for now, Mark. Enjoy visiting places. Oh, you said Prince Edward Island. I worked a guy on sideband over at Prince Edward Island. I think it might have been 2 or 3 weeks ago. He was on 10 metres. So, I know exactly where it is. I looked him up. Yeah, funny, isn't it? Small world, 20 BOV. So, 3.
Response for a G5, then you for a quick sign on to your mark, and make sure I'm not troubling. Hang on. There's a neon sign outside the window, and even though it's not making a squelch, I've got about S3 to S5 on my ID52 here. I wasn't sure if someone's seeing up or not. Yes, the good final for you, Mark, is you recommended Beryl for me, and there's another piece of equipment which has become equally amazing for us here. You can get these travel plug adapters that different prongs slide out, and then you put different plugs in the back of them, and they've now got USB built in as well, so you don't even need the USB chargers or anything. Well, I like those, but here in America you've got those silly thin 2-pronged sockets, and especially when they're a little bit tired in hotel rooms, everything falls out. So I've got a preference for USB chargers, which actually sit on a desktop, like a little square, a bit bigger than a stack packet sort of size, and you stick a Mini 8 lead in the back of it. Then I've got a dedicated US 2-prong Mini 8 lead that sort of powers them, so there's no weight on the socket as such, and you can charge loads of things off the desktop. Well, I've got one of those, and it's also a docking station for a big power bank, which is a 270-watt power bank. So this thing charges all the USB gadgets. You just change the Mini 8 lead for whatever country you're in, and on top of it lives a power bank. It just sort of magnetically attaches on, and you've then got that all day. And you'll even charge up your laptop 1.5 times sort of thing if you're in the car or whatever. So absolutely brilliant bit of kit, mate. Highly recommended. City 0 BOV, Whiskey 1 G5 SUP. Sorry for the waffle, Mark.
You're waffling very much. You're welcome. Thanks for the tip. I'll bear that in mind. I must look into that, because as soon as you mentioned about these worn-out sockets and things, I thought, we have come across that. So, yeah, good little heads up, because you're out of the country a lot more than we are, so I guess you notice these things fall and they become more apparent. So, and the priority goes up. Alright, anyway, enjoy yourselves. I find it fascinating when you mentioned Portland, because that's something that really interests me with the East Coast especially. There's lots of names there that relate to where we are in this area. Portland's about 3/4 an hour from here. I would think if I go to Portland, I won't see you at Portland to your side. Totally different place. Alright, 73 Mark, enjoy yourself. Good to know you're keeping well and travelling around. Hope to work with you again a bit longer another time. 20 BOB, 73.
Your thought. Sierra Papa 2, Lima Papa India. This is Victor Uniform number 2 for Hotel. Nice copy, but there is some problem in modulation. The voice is getting echoed. This is Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Victor Uniform 2 for Hotel. Temperature over here is 32 degrees centigrade and time is around 2 minutes to 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike back to you, SP2 Lima Papa India to translate.
Together, you mix the engine and the frame together, you get a Triton, as in Triumph and Norton, so they get a Triton. When you get a Trinza, and they mix it with a seat with a BSA, well, he's building a little BSA Phantom with an aerial leader engine. So he's put the B in front of the name. It's a bleeder. 7-3.
The best
For the 9 short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
9 Hotel for Charlie Mike. Listening and sending by for the ball, please.
Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Alpha Uniform.
From 9 Hotel for Charlie Mike. Good afternoon, Arthur. My name is Charlie. I'm the QTH Total Island Malta in the Mediterranean. Your report is at 5 and 9. QSL?
QSL, you have 5 and 9 as well in the South Carolina Sugar Charlie, where it is a pleasant 17 degrees. It is 7:30 in the morning here, and we're getting ready to go to church. 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. Greetings to Gozo from South Carolina. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Alpha Uniform from 9 Hotel 4 Charlie Mike. 4 copies Alpha, I've been to church at 7:30 this morning. The local time here is 13:30 Sunday afternoon. Working conditions this side. I'm using the TYT MV380 and our open spot on the microphone is the Valpine speaker microphone to it well. Keep my mind, anyway, no worries, I'm quite happy.
just trash my emails in your spam box. No worries. Anyway, just very much for you later.
I'm cheating a little bit. But fine business. I hope you had a good church service. I hope I have a good one. I am doing the sound and video for the service this morning, so need to press on and get ready. But thanks for the contact. Have a great day, and I'll see you down the log, no doubt. From the Gozo Islands in South Carolina, this is Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Alpha, Uniform
73 Alpha. Have a nice day and safe flight over the church. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Roger, I know quite a lot of people like that.
You know my name, Charlie the name. I'm the PGA Trojan on the Volta in the Mediterranean, PSL.
Cornbury, take 2 Cornbury fritters. Alright, I'll go, 7-3.
Well, this afternoon, I hope all is going well for you in Malta, and things are going great. Back to you from Roger, Romeo Hospital, Echo Romeo, PGH, Alabama. Going to 5 and 9, no problem, and to go to Ireland, Malta. Thank you for the contact. Have a nice Sunday. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I know where you are. It's quite a good site, and you get out well from there. But yeah, I should imagine you also get the wind up there as well.
9 Hotel 4, Charlie Mike. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
They seem to go rain this all over us or something. But we don't get an awful lot of rain. We don't get an awful lot of bad weather really. Back to you, Peter.
9 Hotel 4, Charlie Mike. Standing by for the call, please.
You being on a sort of high site there, kind of exposed to the west, you get the full brunt of it. But as you say, maybe it sort of gets funneled around you just by the shape of the land around it. So anyway, okay, well, I'm not stopping now. Just to want to say a quick hello. All the best to you, Carol, G7RPG.
Yeah, Roger, Peter. I take it the gateway's still working fine.
Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Vehicle is from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, you are 5 by 9. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 5 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you, 9 Hotel 4, Charlie Mike to transmit.
7-3, I'll catch you later. Bye for now.
Echo Hotel Bravo from 9 Hotel 4, Charlie Mike. Thank you very much for the view, so 73, and have a nice day. Bye-bye. Thank you, 73, bye-bye, and good luck. 9 Hotel 4, Charlie Mike, standing by for the possible call, please.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey India Radio. Whiskey 1, Whiskey India Radio. You still there? This is Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Alpha, Uniform.
From Jumbo in possession. I don't know if it's up for sale, is it? Maybe if you, when you see her again, and that's sort of not sort of thing we discuss on here about prices and so on and buying and selling, but if you bump into Lindsay, just see if it's up for grabs, and if it is, and how much, and maybe drop me a message, Mark, please.
But that accent coming from Alabama, that's about the last place I'd expect somebody that sounds like you coming from. Hi. Good to hear you this morning. It's 17 degrees centigrade here. Of course, we're an hour later than you, and it's projected to rain on the way to church, which is not a lot of time, but it is what it is. Roger, it's good to hear you this morning. Great signal. W1WIRKJ4UAU.
Okay. Yeah, Arthur. Thanks for the company. Yeah, it's really easy for you to remember. It's Kiwi Roger. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo. Kiwi Roger. And I bet I can give you an idea of where I'm from, then you'll never work it out. Yeah, it's just started raining here. We've had nothing but 4 or 5 weeks of drought. We were out doing some hunting yesterday, getting the plants, getting the seeds out and doing the planting. So we're kind of more happy that it's going to rain. And yeah, I'm getting up and getting myself outfit, and we're going to go to choose here in another couple of hours. Yeah, have a great one. Look after yourself. Have a good Sunday, and we'll catch you up somewhere down the line. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio, up and after on KJ4UAU.
Jump on there and join the CD radio for sale, all that kind of stuff, amateur radio for sale, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, on Facebook there's a couple of groups. Might make you go on there.
Please to Alabama from South Carolina. This is KJ4UAU. And have a great day, and we'll see you down the road. KJ4UAU, quick.
Yeah, and he needs to use them a lot towards the end. But no, they're still there. Still sat in a bureau. He's got them in a bureau unit and he used to live in there. And therefore they never really saw a lot of daylight or anything else, so they're a really nice net. But anyway, yeah, no worries, mate. Have a good day. Speak to you later. 20VOV. Yeah, they're nice and clean and tidy. They should fetch a nice price as well. I don't know how popular they are as a radio, but I do remember them, and I think they were pretty good. Quite a nice looking radio. They performed quite well. Okay, cheers, Mark. 73G0 Clemente. They were very sought after back in their time. I think the Currys or Dixons, it might have been Dixons used to sell them originally for £100 odd. They were the same board in there as the Binatone 5-star, York 863. I'm trying to think. There's a few of them use the same board, but the Harrier seemed to have the highest following at the time. You know what it's like though? It's just people just look at something and go, oh, I like that, look at that. And I think that's why they chose it, but realistically it was the same radio size as a Met 4 others. Alright, 73 for now. Not that I was ever into any of this CB stuff, you know. I was all into it before then. I was into it when it was all multi-mode like you're about with the Ham International, so I never really got into the 40-channel radios much, but I know a fair bit about it. 73 for now.
It's been great to hear from you again. I hope you've been doing well out there on the radio and enjoying your time, and that everything is well for you. I know you're sort of newer than some of us with this, but other than that, it's just great to hear from you, and it's fine Sunday morning, early morning. You also out there in Vale, if you're out there in Rhythm.
No, not there now. And it's not been forecast as wet. Oh well, close enough. I guess it will dry out again afterwards. Any damage to your end from the last few days, Pete? 20VOV.
Seattle up in the Cascade Mountain foothills. But yeah, I just couldn't sleep. You know, I happened to hop on and hear you say that about your call sign TV Roger, and I tried to had to call you back there and say something to you. I think that's great. Anyway, yes, I wanted to make a quick little call there, make another contact with you. They say QSO Roger, Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo, Kilo 97 Charlie Mike Juliet, 73, my friend.
Is it? No photograph. Well, I haven't seen any photographs on Facebook or anything. I haven't really looked much. I'm trying not to look at it too much, unless I'm posting something. Then I just turn it off. But normally, you know, you get to see people's aerials all bent over and the mask twisted up and stuff. It's always horrible to see. But just one of those things. So it's great to hear you on. You're having a
doing your monthly time on hub today. Practicing.
Yeah, or uniform alpha uniform.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this unscored in one day, Pete. I've got to come on that radio at the moment. It's not. It's no fucking pulling out of it or anything. I'm just, just other things going on. You know, it's like these things go on pages. You step out of it sometimes for various reasons. I think maybe some of it's just because 10 metres has been really good of late. I've just been focusing more on that area than I have on this. But, you know, now the colder weather's starting to push in. The winter pushes in more and more. I'll probably get back over here, catching up with all of you, which is always nice to touch base. Obviously, I haven't spoken to you since you did your skip up on Buster Hill, have I? So, how did it go, Pete? I saw some pictures. You look pretty cold in the pictures. I think I heard you mention something this morning that you probably won't do it again. Isn't that activating or running?
You are now up to the KRs. So if you got your license right now, you would be a KR or something. But KM was about, my daughter's a KM, so KM4 was about 10 years ago. My daughter got her license for a Father's Day present for me. And then this year, she re-upped it for another 10 years for me. She hasn't done anything with it, but she does have her ticket, and she did it because she knew it was important to me. So, bragging on my daughter there a little bit. But thank you for the fill. Have a great day. The signal's great. I don't know what you're running. I'm running Void Star on my Windows 11 computer, so I'm cheating a little bit here. But thank you for the fill. Have a great day, and we'll see you a little later on down the line. KM7, CMJ, KJ4, UAU.
Uniform Alpha, Uniform Kilo 97, Charlie 9 Juliet. Yeah, thanks for the call. I always appreciate it, QSO. I'm also using Droid Star, feeling like I'm cheating a bit. I got a Alphane DM32 DMR and analog radio, but the repeater closest to me is about 30-35 miles away. It's 10 watts. I got a 42-inch antenna, and it could key it up and get a transmission output. It doesn't hold a link to the repeater long enough for me to hear any response. So for now, this is good until I get a hotspot or the antenna up on my roof. And yeah, my grandfather's actually got me into DMR. He's been into computer radio for quite some time now, and I had no idea until recently. So hopefully I get to play around on the radio with him before he passes. He doesn't have long left, so that'd be a fun way to bond with him a little bit more. Anywho, once again, appreciate the QSO. Hopefully we will catch up again sometime down the line here on Top Group 91. Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Alpha Uniform, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet 73, Mike.
But I just thought it might be more of it might turn into something I regret doing, is choosing my words carefully. So I decided to back off from it, because it would take quite a bit of work, but very, very doable. Like a portal that you could just register on a certain site, and then we could know about those sites in advance, know what the coverage is based on some modelling. Or even some sort of basic logic which I've already sort of developed for the HubNet stuff, which gives you fairly accurate, plus and minus a bit. Certainly prime hilltop sites, the ones that we're interested in, of knowing where they are and what sort of coverage you get from them. Maybe like a portal where submit sites, hilltops like known spots, like photo spots, if you like. It will be a lot of work, and I just haven't got the time for it. The problem with the SSB is it excludes a lot of people, because not everybody has got, I don't know what the percentage is, but I'm going to say 10% of people
have got SSB kit. And there might be a lot of people at home base stations who've got it. I don't know about your portables. People go up on the hills and stuff, looking what sort of kit people were using. A lot of Chinese radios and stuff like that. So I don't know whether it's worked. But, you know, it'd be interesting to try. But yeah, I don't really see any distinction. The 145's the band, isn't it, really? It's the 2 metre band. But I can see people nitpicking and, you know, any sort of comment you can make that, you know, shoot somebody down. That's what, unfortunately, what happens. Back to you, Mark.
Yeah, I'll totally get it. I do totally do it. All out about your wheelie bins as well. All ours got beat over, but we haven't lost any roof slates. No areas have been yanked off the top of the house. There's only one other at the moment, anyway. This flower pot is doing well, actually. Took a good beating in the wind. I can see it flapping a bit, but it's been alright. Yeah. I'm not looking for anybody to take sides or anything. It's just the mentality. I guess you must come across it sometimes through the sort of things that you back here. And unfortunately, people they're just, I don't know, narrow-minded sometimes. And also, they like everybody else to do everything for you, which I'm sure you've suffered a lot of that here. But my point was that there was other areas. I mean, yeah, okay, sideband. I'm sort of like, why is there not? Maybe sort of saying with them, if you want to work with that sideband, there's an opportunity there where you want to take it. We'll be looking for it, won't we? If we've got the gear. Well, that's not really the main point. The main point was it's just how they all crammed into 300 kilohertz of a band when they could be using sort of 144 and the 144 and the FM cheap knock-off radios, etc. will all cover it. Because, as you say, there's too much time would have to go into, and planning would have to go into the organising of overlapping, mapping, and it'll be a thankless task for you, I think, if you entered into that, unfortunately. So, no, I'm just thinking if they expanded their frequency coverage, it would relieve some of it without actually having to put any effort in. And at the end of the day, fair dues to the guy who set all that. It's worked really well, and I keep emphasising that to him when I've had any conversation with him. Really appreciate his efforts, and it's took off great. So, alright mate, anyway, this has just come back in the door. We're off after dinner. We're going to have dinner with my dad today. He's 84. So,
next Friday will be the 10th. So, he may come down on Sunday or maybe the Monday. In a help or would it rain to find out about that there, Mo. Haven't heard Ron here at all. Haven't heard David. I haven't rung him either, so maybe I should have done that. If you do talk to David, let him know. Sorry I didn't ring, and I'll endeavour to ring him tomorrow. The VK6MRB, VK6FM.
I got VK6MRB. I only really used it for a while, and I believe I heard Ron, he got just panicked button on his kit, when his panic meter falls down. And you reckon there's interfering when you can speak on a handheld. It's goes off. Because I think this is looking behind the standard. And I knew I won't have to do a long day because I was thinking to get the neck collar. The neck collar doesn't quite sensitive. As opposed to I'm going to do some 2,000 minutes before I come. I've got the watch one, the alarm got off. So I've got the watch one, the next one. I was going to put it back to the other on the air, quite often you put it higher. Maybe because of that, before there's a TV.
Right, yeah, I didn't know you had one of those at Mum. I think David's got some sort of thing like that as well.
India Delta. We were talking about their hull. He's had a couple of falls and he's contacted somebody. They paid for me. And most likely I should have already been in touch with him. Well, but I've been here, there and everywhere, really, because when I go to town, it's, I got about, how many bags? 17 it was today. 15 of these Woolworths bags to bring into the house, and they
the way car what got me into EMR. I've been a ham radio operator though since 95. When I got my first ham radio license. Been on and off ever since. On and off, dropping in and out. I became Grizzly Blind in the last 2 years, 3 years, and this is something I can do with my limited eyesight. So I'm back on here going through it, and I'll be glad to try to help you out with the radio. I think I got it figured out. I can give you some tips and stuff on how to act on channels. Thank you.
That make more sense. From the net, the controller operating from the home location, from the home QTH, and putting out activity. Then there wouldn't be the lack of the band pattern, because there wouldn't be stations up a bloody great hill with a beam, a mast, a tower, an amplifier.
You know, Charlie's not doing the echo. Had a lot of weekend and busing and all that. Exactly, Yankee Echo 45 and that's perfectly fine to make it easy for you. It's not qualifying at gmail.com. It's a easy way to get some simple and easy. So yeah, reach out to me and if they'll get in contact and if they'll help you with what I can help you with. Always looking to make new friends. That's my purpose for him. Is to meet some long different friends and people I can be in the same like-minded area. So really appreciate it. That's for you. And I'm going to go ahead and call this segment 3 and I can start with others.
I think you're probably right. You know, if you think of somebody, you know, with a decent station, let's say, in a populated area, they would, in theory, be able to get, say, 20 miles coverage in most directions. You know, between 10 and 20 miles, I think it'd be fair to say, for 2 metres, unless you're in a valley in the middle of nowhere. So the average base station, I mean, should be able to do that. And so they should be able to get quite a good net going within that area. And of course, anybody within that area should, you know, in theory, be able to hear each other. So you have got a good point. I mean, you know, I'm probably guilty of wanting to go to the best spot to increase the chances of getting further afield, which is also part of it. But I think you're probably right. And it would be interesting to sort of see it play out, you know, like the next 145 Alive, to only have people operating from their home, for example, and see how the figures shake up and what the results were. It would be quite interesting to see what the changes. Gordon, back to you.
Charlie X-Clay. Hi, Tango Charlie Alpha. Expect you and I go to my camera. Good afternoon, Mario.
No disrespect to the organisers and everything like that. Great idea to get activity, but going up a hill, like Dragon Street, if I was up a hill today, I'd get loads of contacts, and that's great. I've worked 30 stations for argument's sake. Right? Tomorrow, I'll go back to my house. Sitting in my house, I've got a call out. I get 3. Now, I've made 3 contacts locally, but then that's 3 that I may talk to tomorrow, the next day, whereas going up a really great hill with means mass generators calling on an allotted frequency, so there's no hard work there, do you know what I mean? The hard work's been taken away. Joe Blogg just had a bee on the Great Horn at 3 o'clock on 145.425, and that's it. It's hard work's done, as opposed to just sitting in your house, putting a call out and going, just right, that's it. You're getting that local station. You could probably gauge by at data of how many hands are actually using it. You could probably do a statistics and say, well, do you know what, that's a popular area. Yeah, in a lot of towns and villages you may not get many, but it would be a true representation. Yeah, I'm just seeing it as it's now taken into a contest now with certificates and such like. That's just my sort of take on it. I'm not seeing the concept of what it was originally set up for. Activity. It seems it's going down the contest route. If that makes sense.
My thought is all friends. My thought is a digital system of time.
I'm not sure I agree that it is going down a contest route, but I think people. I mean, I can't speak for anybody else running there because I've no idea what they did and how they did it. But yeah, you get the certificate to say you took part, but there's no leaderboard or anything like that, so there's no incentive to try and bag as many contacts as you can. You submit your logs, but they don't appear to do anything with them. Whether that's just to verify whether you did take part, I don't know. There are various people posting their own sort of maps of where they got to and what have you, some quite impressive. So I think as far as what the purpose of, the motivation for organising the event, which is to generate some activity, I think you can definitely put a tick in that box and say that's what it did. But for the rest of the time, unless there's an event sort of in air quotes going on, then there is throwing activity, and I don't know, putting an event on specifically for generating activity as opposed to a competition to see how many people you can speak to is going to change people's minds and make people just go on too many. It's more because, we talked about this earlier, or I talked about it earlier, there's just so many other things that you can do. We've got lots of other distractions now. And so, these things have just gone by the wayside. The fact that nobody's using it tells you that nobody's using it. And, there's many reasons why, but putting an event on does, get people to go out and use it, like a common park, as I mentioned earlier. I think it works. As long as you don't do it too often, because then it kind of loses its value, I think. But anyway, back to you, Gordon.
Charlie X-ray 5, Delta Mike Tango Charlie Alpha. Charlie X-ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha. This is Victor uniform number 2 for Tower.
Maybe the most, well. Yeah, obviously, great idea. But at the end of the day, we could technically say 145 is alive every day. You just have to look at the HubNet, for example, dashboard, and other other networks, dashboards, nodes. So there is activity if we choose to use it. So 145 is alive, 435 is alive. There's odd 4 meters there as well. So it is alive. I think you sort of hit the nail on the head with saying we need it in air quotes to say there's this event happening. That's the time, that's the frequency, that's who's doing it, that's where they're going to be. So people have got it in front of them as opposed to just going, you know what, do it the old-fashioned way. We'll tune around, we'll put a call out. I mean, if we were to say, you know what, every 3 hours, right, so what's it, 1 o'clock, right, at 4 o'clock I'm going to put a call out on 145 500. At 7 o'clock I'm going to do the same. If we do that approach and just set it in that principle and put a call out, would it work? I don't know. Put in 0BGK.
Está pronto, Mutiles. Hasta la próxima. Gracias. 7-3.
Sustainable, it's all well and good saying, oh yeah, we'll do this, we'll try it out, but there's just not enough people around. Well, no, that's not true. There are plenty of people around, but they're just not using it just because they don't want to. As simple as that, I've got 2 meters here. I can't think of the last time I actually transmitted on 2 meters from it, apart from just testing something or whatever. I've got Hubnet to talk on. There's various people, HF, they spend all their time on there, I've got 4 meter radios here. I like the 4 meter band, but I never use it. The sort of the magic of it has gone a little bit, I think. I know there are various like clubs and stuff, Avnets, and there's the odd groups, people that use it as their chat channel, and you tune around, you'll find little groups of an evening or an afternoon of people with special interests, like the TV, like they've got their little channel they'll chat on, often you'll find some activity on there. But apart from that, it's pretty quiet. So, trying to coerce people into using it for one reason or another, I think it's pointless because it's just not sustainable. It needs to sustain itself through people using it, but they're just not. And so these little events, whether it be 145 Alive, whether it be RSGB first Tuesday of the month or whatever it is, all these little things give people an excuse to go on there. So I don't know what the future is, but it looks like it's getting used a lot less than it used to. I think there's no doubt about that. Back to you.
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec Whiskey Sierra. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Hotel Bravo.
0BGK, return your. Loads of different parts of the hobby that people get into. And so now with obviously digital modes and such like, and little pockets. Like obviously I'm 13 miles from Edinburgh. I can have a tune around. Yeah, there's some guys using the 2 meter band and such like. But it's very, very quiet the rest of the time. You get it on different networks. That's great, but other than that, there's no traffic. So that's obviously a major city, major town. I've heard people say even London. There's very little activity in London, which you would think would be a hive of activity, but it's not. I've not even noticed a hub net note in London, Peter, so that tells you something. 2N0 DGT.
Signing the times really, and we're all guilty yourself. It's all well and good coming up with these ideas. Oh yeah, everyone should do this or we should do that, but the brutal reality is there's just no demand for it as much as there used to be. We're talking about all these various companies around the world that have got their BDIs on the spectrum that radio analysts use, and particularly the 2 metre bands and the 77 bands, more probably the 77 band, and it's a fair chunk of spectrum that could probably be put to some good commercial use. The licenses could be licenses for access to it probably could raise a fair amount of money. But the whole use it or lose it thing, I mean, it does get used, just not as much as it used to. So any of these events that people organise put on is a good thing. Trying to get some worse people to get on there more is just not going to happen. So you're wasting your time there. But anyway, I think we're going to go about this, talk about this ad nauseum otherwise, and I need to clear off Gordon, but nice to hear you out there, and I'll pass it back to you for any finals, and I'll close down for a bit. G7 RPG.
Yeah, catch up with you. The other thing there, I think may be interested Simon, the DD printed fan thing. We've got a couple of them for the CM 340s, keeping them cool. Okay, cheers for now. I think it's also on that side what you were saying about the working sensor as well. The chap done one very stupid sensor and used the magic recap. Cheers for now, catch you later. And yeah, at the end of the day, activity makes activity. It's down to us. And different groups. And as I say, I'm not knocking the 145. I think you're right in what you're saying. Use the dog, not drinking his water. As long as you don't do it too often, because then people will just get bored of it. Cheers now, enjoy your day, and we'll catch you later. 2M0 DGT, I'll be clear up yet.
Hi to VK1 jumping on channels, this is VK6, Foxtel for Radio from. Over.
You forgot to mention, which is quite poignant really, that that's what Hubnet was, really sort of first to do it in the UK, was really setting a target to link some repeaters together, which before Hubnet didn't really exist apart from, sort of people experimenting with Echolink nodes and stuff like that, but there was no kind of centralised infrastructure as such that connected more than maybe one or two repeaters together. And you hear people saying, I drove from here to there and I called out on all the repeaters and nobody came back to me the same thing. When I go out on Wednesday, I always take the hand portable set with me. And I always call through a couple of the local repeaters that you can get from down the seafront here, the Isle of Wight and the one in Southampton. But you can call through, you can see your blue in the face on there, no answer, nothing. So, it's the same thing. So, and then of course you put Hubnet on the repeater, and then you get everyone complaining, I can't use the local repeater for local people and all this kind of such stuff. So you can't win, but what it does do is it generates some activity that people can tune around, find some people talking, listen, get involved, play some music, key up with a Roger beat, whatever, floats their boat, but it's at least something. It's kind of a central point of focus of activity. And yeah, that's kind of doing the same thing, really, isn't it? So, keeping the repeaters warm. Anyway, cheers, Gordon. All the best. G7RPG. Off and click.
Yeah, you can be some of the time, but not all of the time. It's for every good thing, there's always going to be people moaning about things. It is what it is. It's the hobby, and not just this hobby. You get in all different hobbies. But lots of people spend lots of money, like myself, put equipment on, doesn't get used, or you get the people can't do that because that's on there, or it is what it is. As I say, you can't please everyone. We do it because we enjoy doing it, and as you say in gambling, when the fun stops, then stop. That's a bit like amateur radio. Cheers, Peter. Enjoy your day. PM0BGK.
November, the Sigward Road is 5 and 9. 5 and 9, nice and 26, over.
Yes, Alison, thank you very much to answer my call. Your signal is 5 and 9 also, loud and clear, no problem to copy you, Alison. Yourself, my PTH is a Rocha department, a beach called Aguas Dulces beach, 260 kilometers from Montevideo, the capital of Uruguay. A place in the Atlantic Ocean, okay? My PTH is in the Atlantic Ocean. The uniform Delta 6 X-Ray, Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango, Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
Mario, muchas gracias. Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango, Charlie Alpha. This is uniform Delta 6 X-Ray Lieutenant. Muchas gracias for the nice report and nice to your show, Mario. And my PTH is Nautic, which is right between Black and Caspian Sea. Black, Caspian Sea, right in the middle, in between. The weather is sun shining. The local time is 3:14 p.m. 3:14 p.m. 15. How copy, Mario? Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, I think 100%. I tell you that the local time is 9 hours, 15 minutes, 9 and 15 minutes, 9 hours, 15 minutes in the morning. And the weather is a rainy day today with an electrical storm, okay? Temperature is 20 degrees Celsius, 20 degrees Celsius. Reserve Arsen. I confirm this contract and to reset in this moment. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope we meet you again very soon. Uniform Delta 6 X-Ray, Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango, Charlie Alpha. Muchas gracias, 73 Arsen.
Mario, muchacho, excelente. Thanks for the QSO. Hope to see you again, my friend. You take care of yourself, your family, and may God bless. Regards from south of Russia, North Caucasus. Take care, God bless. Have me free, my friend, and see you again. Bye-bye.
Пока.
Вчера, ребята, туда.
Uniform Delta 6 X-Ray van Echo 1 Romeo Echo Mike.
Uniform Delta, 6 Metro, Victor Echo 7, Charlie Delta Quebec.
Stations are calling at the same time. Radio Echo Mike and Charlie Delta Quebec. That's a little bit confused. Could you come back again? This is UV66. Over.
Okay, Uniform Radio, Uniform Delta 6, X-Ray, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike. This is Eric from the Netherlands calling. Mike, back to you. Arson, Uniform Delta 6, X-Ray, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
Returning, thanks for the call. The station is trying to make some noise on the frequency and couldn't catch the call sign in the first time. So thanks for the call. Your signal recorded at 5 and 9. When there is no additional transmission from some other station. But anyway, thanks again for the call. We're 5 and 9. The name is Arson. PA1 REM, UV66. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, Arson. I shall log you in QRZ.com and I send you a digital QRZ card of my side. Have a nice day there in Russia and hope to speak to you again. 73 from the Netherlands, Arson.
Uniform Delta 6 X-Ray, Victor Echo 7, Charlie Delta Quebec.
CQ will drive. This is Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike from the Netherlands calling. Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
Boy, what can I say was wow. As soon as you get the background to come into this, I think you did tell me before. I cannot remember now. Over?
Gustavo, this is Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike. From Dordrecht, the neighborhood of Rotterdam in the Netherlands. Today, I think it's the first time I speak with you. I've heard you many times before, but I think it's our first contact. Mike, back to you. Foxtrot, Azor, India, Victor, Whiskey, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
At the age of about 25, I became an IT specialist, specialising in kids. And I did all the way for that all the way up to 2015, where I retired at the age of 44. And been living the dream ever since, mate, especially the last couple of years. So, that's my background. And, Linux and Solaris are the two main Unixes that I looked after, but also worked with AIX, HPX, and various other ones as well. And I love the Teco stuff. And My father's got dementia and spent, decades watching TV. I haven't watched TV now for over 12 months, and I keep myself occupied mentally as much as I can, and that way to try and stave off dementia. And also, he ended up with bowel cancer. So the lesson I learned there is that you are what you eat, and it's very true there. Back to you. I hope you thank you.
And I hope to speak to you again. Greetings from the Netherlands and 73, sir.
Okay, SDG, if you look at a mobile tracker, nothing to write home about really, but perfectly readable. I'm not going to hold it because I'm actually in the zoo with the kids, and they're going to be in one of the enclosures if I'm not careful. So I'll say 7-3, G towards SWH.
Yes, don't see Fox 40 ready to read it there.
Walking a load of traffic here, so really do it. Concentrated. Enjoy the zoo. 080Y, no more. Afternoon, Peter. If you, I am thinking on APRS. I just on a road called, I'm on Buxton Road, which is place called I-8, the Peak District area.
Yeah, let's look on the old APRS. Have you arrived at your destination?
No, I haven't arrived yet. Got another sort of 16, 17 minutes to go.
Romeo 9, Whiskey 2, Echo Sierra, Romeo, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
You're not quite as far down as I thought you were going to be. Right, I need to try and map that. Yeah, about 30 miles from the repeater line of sight, Steve. Back to you.
Please come again. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo. Anyway.
Yeah, 1056. The Manchester Airport bypass. And now up this way.
Again. I think this is the first time I speak to you. This is Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike from the Netherlands. Mike, back to you to 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra Romeo.
Still useful, and so I probably would have been able to use it all the way here with, no problems really.
Okay, thank you very much for the call. I'm just switch on my DMR radio, and I just press the top group make me want to open the top group, and the first contact with you. My operator here, Maman, and my GPH at West Malaysia in the state of Penang. And I'm reaching you, no problem. Mr. Eric, 5 and 9, loud and clear continuous to my equipment. I'm using just a basic DMR walkie-talkie, Rexel RT4D, and I'm using my 5-star Grandmaster Simplex MMDBM. Back to you, Mr. Eric. Papa Echo 1 Romeo Echo Mike. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Echo Sierra. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Maman. Your signal is very strong, very good. And I'm using a 5-star hotspot by myself, and the Porto I use is the Anytone 878, a perfect Porto with all the 300,000 radio DMR contacts in it. I just update this one. I keep it short, Maman. I've lost you on QZFM, and I've just sent you a digital QZ card from my country. Hope to speak to you again. Have a nice day there in West Malaysia. 73 from the Netherlands.
Or Blackpool area. See whether they can get in. I just don't know anybody to ask really. I did try and contact Linda or Ian. Maybe I could ping them an email and just see whether they can hear it from where they are. It'd be interesting. But apart from that, I don't really know anybody up that way. But anyway, Steve, alright, 7:03 for now. I need to get my lunch on here, so I'll shoot off and do that. And all the best for now. M0HOI, mobile G7RPG.
You on the flat way. I'm sure I know the people, but it's been that long since I can't remember their call times. Yeah, okay, cheers. I'll catch you in a bit. That's great. Yeah, that worked out fine. You sound good. Is it Kilo Alpha 4 or Kilo Lima 4? No, next thing I'm confident, basically new mills over.
I've still got, no, I've got it roughly on you somewhere between High Lane and New Mills on the A6. So yeah, New Mills, obviously it's not that much further away. It's actually a little bit closer just because of the angle. But yeah, New Mills, sort of town centre of New Mills to the east side is about 32 miles to Steve. So if you can get it from there, that's still pretty amazing, really. Anyway, cheers.
Pick up some things to knock down a couple of pins on this honeydew list. I'm out here in Wilmington Island in Savannah, Georgia. Overcast, about 73 degrees. We expect rain and wind from these storms that are pulled off and moved off. But other than that, nice, sleepy, good weather day.
Ja, dat was dus hier aan de dag van dit weer zo.
We've got 68 and up to 70 something, so we're finally getting back to regular fall. Twin Cities Marathon is being run, so I think the runners will appreciate the cooler weather. And yesterday we had about 85, close to 90, so I think we're finally starting to slip back into what JC might call it fall, I think. I don't know, where are we here? So it's a bit cooler out, which is good. So, well, it sounds like Home Depot could be fun. There's lots of stuff over there, so I don't know how you make it through all those aisles because there's just so much stuff over there. Hope things are going well there. So, what kind of projects are you working on?
Yeah, I got some small house maintenance to get done. I got some tax strips that have come up that I need to get glued back down. Got a screen to put up. Got some shutters to paint. Got a new exterior door to put up and paint. So I got a lot of, paint, brushes, caulk, adhesive, all kinds of nonsense to pick up. But you're right, I created a list. We'll see how well I stick to it. KO4JDP.
Yes, the list. Well, there you go. Well, it sounds like you're on the right track, at least getting the right stuff. And if nothing else, it'll keep you busy for the day. Hopefully, get stuff for lunch and or something. Otherwise, not much going on over here. I'm eventually going to go out to breakfast after church, and it's kind of that traditional thing: go to church, get breakfast, and then you take a nap, I guess. And then meeting some friends later for dinner. So it's a fairly busy day. What kind of radio are you working on? Things sounds really good.
Lima Mike radio with from Radiolity, the DB25B. Very small package. I mean, it's probably 4 inches long, 2 inches deep, and about maybe 1.5 inches tall. But it's a very nice, very impressive unit so far. Had it for about 2 years. It's done really well. 25 watt output. But yeah, very nice. I loved it for the compact size. No, I'm
right. Well, Echo 1, Romeo, Echo 1 from the Netherlands is calling.
Excellent, actually. They make pretty good radios. I've got an RD3 that I use, and that handles the open software, that they call it the GT77 open software, which you can do a lot with. And for me, I like it because it talks. I can't see the screen, so it says a lot. Only certain radios will work with that software. The RD3 happens to be one of them. And that's a nice radio. It's what I call the. It's not awesome. It's not terrible. It's just a good, solid radio. So that's what right now I'm using a Motorola 7550, which I have here. So, but usually I use either the Radiolity, or I actually have a couple of Bofang 1801s, and they actually sound pretty good. So the cheap radios, honestly, they're not bad at all. But that one sounds really good. There's an excellent tone to it, and you sound good. M2, that's too big.
Sorry, what do you mean, Jason?
I'm a repeater too. I'm not running off a hotspot right now. I'm out here mobile hitting the repeaters, so got to give some credit to the repeater, I'm sure. But I'm sitting here at the destination, so I'm going to 7-3 with you, and appreciate you taking a little drive with me. You and the family enjoy church. Play safe. Glory to God for me. And enjoy the breakfast and the rest of the day. But good chat, good meeting you. Again, this is Tim KO4 JDP, and I'll be final on your final.
Romeo, Echo Mike.
Sounds good, Tim. Yeah, I wish I could use your repeater. We've got repeaters in the area, but I'm in a building where nothing gets out of here, which is why I've got to use the hotspot. Repeaters are great, yeah. Thanks for repeater owners that keep them going. Tim, thanks a lot. You have a good day, and definitely keep you in prayers, and enjoy all the hard work you're doing. Sounds like you're going to keep quite busy. So we'll talk again soon. And too, after you.
You out for you. Okay, thank you very much, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this phone, and I've just sent you a digital result out from the city where I live. 73s, bye-bye.
Romeo 4, Delta Sierra, Papa. Can I get an audio check?
Kilo Romeo 4, Delta Sierra, Papa. Perfect audio, and I receive it in the Netherlands.
Sir, Eric, over there in the Netherlands, yes. Thank you for the comeback there, and you also are sounding loud and clear over here in USA, Virginia.
Okay, thank you very much, Gary. And I hope you have a nice day there in the States. This was Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike, Eric from the Netherlands, and Mike, back to you.
Yes, you sound loud and clear, and you have a nice day over there too. And see you on your forward there before Papa. I'm coming through to you, and God bless.
Okay, so this is Gary. Hope to speak to you again. Bye bye.
Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, CQ.
Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha, Foxtrot 4 in the television. Good afternoon to you, or good morning to you. My name is Henry Keith, Kilo Echo Tango Hotel, situated on the south coast of the UK in the small town of Littlehampton. And the weather here is nice and sunny at the moment, but not long before about 6:30 or 18:30 for the sunset. From 2:30
We have two stations, Foxtrot 4 India Bravo Whiskey and 2 Echo Zero Kilo Charlie Bravo. First, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey. Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey. This is Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Roger, gracias por contestar. Había un uruguayo ahí y volvemos a contestar. Compatriota, Charlie X5 Tango Charlie Alfa, un placer. Aquí, otro Juan y Víctor Gustavo. Llegas aquí, Radio 5, como dicen los americanos. Y nada, un placer hacer contacto contigo por aquí, pues, ¿no?
Ok, Gustavo, uno de los tantos uruguayos por el mundo, como dice el dicho, ¿no? Saludos desde aquí, desde Rocha, desde la playa de Aguas Dulces, Rocha, Uruguay, 75 kilómetros de la frontera con Brasil. No sé si conoces este lugar, Gustavo, creo que estás en Francia, ¿ok? Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey. I'm looking at this moment your first page, the third Gustavo. I'm copying you very well, loud and clear, 5 and 9, and I tell you that the weather like today is a rainy day, electrical storms, and the temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. Yes, Gustavo, back to you, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, Charlie X-Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha.
Yes. Charlie 5 Tango Charlie Alfa, Foxtrot y Vida también. Bueno, muy bien. Sí, Aguadulce, en los años 65 ya estaba yo por ahí. Después mi tía compró una casa ahí, después la vendió y se fue a la Pedrera, bueno, en fin, todo una historia. Nada, voy a dejarte quieto aquí porque tenés una estación ahí, Waiting for. Así que ya tengo tu vídeo aquí y en otro momento hacemos pues y video por ahí a recortarte un poco el Uruguay de mi época. Venga, te dejo ahí el broche de oro, Mario, un placer. Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Many greetings to you, your family, and everybody in Uruguay. Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey, clear up to your family. Saludos.
Okay, Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey, Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha returning. Gustavo, thank you very much by this QSO, okay. Y me despido en mi idioma, en nuestro, obviamente. Ok, Gustavo, si me supongo que irás por el 748 o por Uruguay Link de vez en cuando, tal vez nos podamos encontrar por así. Te mando un abrazo grande, gracias ahí por el contacto y espero volver a escucharte pronto. Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, this is Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha 73, bye-bye.
Sí, Mario, ya sabemos, en cualquier momento. Yo ando todos los días por aquí y hacemos pues un video cuando quieras. Un abrazo, cuídate.
Thank you very much, Gustavo. And now 2 Echo Zero Kilo Charlie Bravo. 2 Echo Zero.
Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, situated along the south coast of the UK, in a small town of Littlehampton, about 20 miles away from the town of Brighton. Yourself?
Okay, 2 Echo Zero Kilo Charlie Bravo. Now Roger. Kate, I hope you very well. Okay. 5 and 9 here in Uruguay, Roland here. Yes, I'm looking in this moment your first page. I have, yes, your KTH, Littlehampton, the Roger Gate. I hope you very well, and I tell you that the local time is 9 hours and 44 minutes. 9 hours and 44 minutes in the morning. It's a rainy day. Have electrical storms, and the temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. So, back to you, 2 Echo Zero Kilo Charlie Bravo, Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha.
Okay then, very good. Yes, the sun is very out here at the moment, so my solar panels on the house is working well. I am building or resetting a Link radio for where I am at the moment, and I'm just finishing it off at the moment, and so that'll be up and running very soon. Got some batteries to run it. I've got a couple of batteries here, so when I need to transfer battery, I can just turn the radio off, leave the radio, the internet running, so about 5 minutes to do that, but I haven't quite finished it yet. So it's my day off today from work, so I'm taking it very easy. Been out for a bike ride on the bike. Now I'm going to go upstairs in a minute and close the eyelids, as they say. It's on 2E0KTV.
Roger, 100%. In this moment, heavy rain and heavy storm here in Rocha, Uruguay. My PTH is Rocha department, close to the Atlantic Sea, okay? Thank you very much by the QSO, Kate. I hope we meet you again very soon. Now I'm standby in the frequency 2 Echo Zero Kilo Charlie Bravo, Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha, now clear. Bye bye.
Yep, 73. That's right.
Delta Echo. November 2, Sierra Delta Echo. Mateo from New York City.
November 2, Sierra Delta Echo, Alpha Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
AP1 REM.
This is Mateo, November 2, Sierra Delta Echo. Do you read me? Over.
Yes, Mateo, November 2, Sierra Delta Echo, I received you. This is Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike. My name is Eric. Echo Romeo India Charlie, and the QTH is in the neighborhood of Rotterdam and it's called Dordrecht. Mike, back to you, November 2, Sierra Delta Echo, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
E1 REM. E1 REM. This is November 2, Sierra Delta Echo. I'm sorry, come again, please?
Yes, Mateo, November 2, Sierra Delta Echo, Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike.
Zero Lima Mike Golf, testing connection on HubNet.
Oh, now I can hear you very well. So nice to meet you. As I said, this is Mateo from New York City. Pretty nice day today. Around 63 Fahrenheit, which is around 15 Celsius. We got no rain, which is good. Got some sun. What about where are you looking at right now? Over.
Okay, Mateo, I keep it short at my side, November 2, Sierra Delta Echo. Yeah, you got a little bit of strange modulation here on DMR, I don't know what it is. But I've lost you into your ZFM. How to speak to you again, 73 from the Netherlands, and I go back at my side. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. This is November 2, Sierra Delta Echo, not here.
Thanks very much for coming back to my call. Enjoy your afternoon. This is Mike 0 Lima Mike Golf. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bravo, calling from Jersey to Ryan.
What was it say? 3, and GTY going clear.
Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Papa Echo 1, Romeo Echo Mike. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo.
CQ Worldwide. This is 2280 Charlie Mike Bravo. Level CQ Worldwide and standing by.
Yes, this is the Lima Alpha 3 Romeo and the Alpha. Back to you, over.
Lima Alpha 3, this is 2280 Charlie Mike Bravo. Good afternoon, or good evening to you. It is now the afternoon over in Jersey. And the time now is, I think, something on to 2 o'clock. Yes, my name is Chris, and I live on the island of Jersey, with a group of islands between us and England, France. You're coming in 5 of 9, audio very good. I'm just using my little handrail and going straight through the lake for the future, without getting a hot spot or Rose guitar. Sorry for receiving that. Back to you.
To Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha. Very, very copy, Chris. My name is Mustard. My uniform, Sierra, Hotel, Tango, Alpha 3, Mustard. And my duty act is Oslo. Oslo is the capital city of Norway. Climate is not so good here. We have a heavy windstorm. They call it Amy. Alpha Mike Yankee, Amy. It started actually Friday evening, and it was very worse yesterday. The wind was very, very strong blowing. It was around 30 meters per second, very strong wind. So I was reading a sandstorm has been in Ireland, Scotland, and Denmark, Sweden, and to the Norway. So how is the weather at your side? Back to you, Grace. 200 Charlie Mike Bravo, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, listening, Robert.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. It is 1:55 in the afternoon, almost 2 o'clock. Otherwise, it's cloudy, but it's dry, and the temperature's about 16 degrees Celsius. Yes, we had very strong winds also yesterday, but not as strong as what Scotland had. Scotland had winds up to 95 miles an hour. They got hit by that storm as well, and they really affected bad. I also was told that Ireland got it bad, because I was on HF on Friday night talking to a person in Ireland, and they said the part of Ireland that I visited last week, the week before last, they had about 2,000 to 3,000 people properties without power. Sorry, I can't get there. So it seems like it's quite a big area, but it just drops past right here and there. Back to you.
There is solid copy in Oslo. Thank you very much for all info and short DMR to us. So mostly I upload D-Star. D-Star usually monitoring the reflected one and reflected 3 Zulu Charlie, plus I transmit a digital picture on the reflector 55 Port Delta. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the CSO. Also, any thanks, please. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy. I will log you to RZ.com very shortly. And I look forward to catching up with you again some other time. Thank you, please. To James OCB for going back to Monaco. Yes, I will put your call sign that you are from 73. Thanks for the clear. So Lima Alpha 3 is only the Alpha clear.
QC, telephone free, not the mic, not CQ, and the word for precision copy.
Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. How are you, sir? I think it is our first QSO ever I've spoken with you. Tell me in which part of India do you live? This is Muscat. I live in Oslo, Norway. My call is Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. That is you, sir, Robert.
Good evening, Mr. Muscat in Norway. This is Victor from 3, Lima Victor Mike from Mangalore in South India on a beautiful Sunday evening. Alinco DJMP5 and the local hotspot. Dropping your strength 599er. Over.
Wonderful copy. I know one person, his name is Niku. Actually, he is a Punjabi boy. His parents come from Lahore in Pakistan. I think his call sign is Victor Uniform 2BSA or something like that. You know, the propagation is very, very, very poor. I haven't spoken with him over 20 years, imagine. We used to talk in early 70 on 20 meter. The propagation was very good that time. Are you purely NHS? Over?
QRP, that is correct. I use a 5-watt 2x, 3x with a half-wave Edwin antenna. So for me, range is quite a limitation unless the conditions are extremely good. Till date, I've never gone beyond Africa. Over.
You are saying wonderful copy, sir. No problem. So, welcome on the VMR. I've been using the VMR since 2017. My hotspot is Devi Nagar, connected to the Raspberry Pi number 4, and the radio is TYT MD390. It's working absolutely fine. I have had extension in 2070, and we had a GMOs are treated in the Oslo area, I can extract them without any problem. So thank you very much for the QSO, and look forward to work with you again with the Uniform 3, Lima Victory Mike, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, Namaskar.
And Namaskar, and thank you for the short QSO too. Pleasure talking to you. Hope we'll connect with the log again. And at regular now, morning, evenings on the DMR. And welcome to my QR reading. I will request you to please confirm the same. Over.
I will confirm this QSO at QSO.com. The time will be... Oh, sorry, let me disconnect this one. Mike, this is Team Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Garvey. KC2RX2, listen, Kilo Charlie 4192.
Victor Uniform 3 Lima, Victor Mike, word the call sign and location again, please, sir. Over.
Yes, sir, the name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. My call sign is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mark Bravo. Location Jersey, Channel Islands. This is group of armies between England and France. Back to yourself.
Chris, I located you on QRV and the Jersey Islands, the Political Islands, not of Britain. Am I right? Over?
And it looks like it's going to be a nice day again today. Good to hear you, Ben, and you're doing your KC2 with RXD, WB9JLZ.
Between England and France. I walk in 5 and 9, all the good indeed. I'm just using a little handout. I can't pronounce the name. It's spelled AILUNCE. Model numbers are HD1. I don't have a hotspot for Raspberry Pi and go straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive you well. Back to you, sir.
Sorry, not too hard, not too cold, really nice. I'm sitting here on the apartment. I'm in Liverpool, so young. And that's it. Sitting here on the computer with my radio and trying to just enjoy it for a day. No plans Saturday, nothing special. Just sitting here at home and spend the day with my wife. My wife and my dog. That's basically my world. Back to you, Eric. Okay then, KC2RXD, WB9JLZ. I had a little interesting thing. A friend of mine who's a ham radio guy from a club sent me a message yesterday. I'm using the M1KE right now, and he also has one. And they recently, if you're familiar with them, they just recently did a software update to be able to get into Echolink, and the other gentleman posted to me that he couldn't get his Echolink to work, so they turned on my mic and tried it, and I too am having some difficulties to getting to connect, so I'm not sure what's all happening, but that's how that goes, I guess. And anyway, we'll see what it is. I checked the
forms, and I think they said if you have a CMAT or something, modem, or some kind of a protocol for security or something, and it doesn't give you a public IP address or something, or vice versa, it won't let you in. However, it did work a few weeks ago, so I have to do some exploration and figure out what that's about. KC2RXV, WB9JNZ.
Just got my Polestar up and that's my first transmission, so thank you very much for coming back to me and let me know I sound okay, getting okay. It's 2 Echo Zero in your X-ray clear. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So I look at the photos of the show, and I tend to believe, again, I don't want to play that on next talk in electronics because I'm not. I tend to believe it's much more complex than you see, routers and gigahertz on the router and stuff like that, you know, ports, and again, I'd be lucky, mine works fantastic. So, hopefully you can solve the problem and get you and your son, what are you guys in? As I said, mine, I'm lucky. I do not use echoing on the mic really, for the very simple reason. I'm a big user of echoing, but the function that I like on echoing does not work in mic. We couldn't implement it, which is the close secure. So that I have no choice, but I'm using it on my Android device, the close secure option. And I wrote them about it, and they answered me that they couldn't implement it. That's the only thing they cannot do. It's a shame because that's the only thing I love. But I did use it to go to the speakers and control. It's just a crazy, and it works fantastic for me. Anyway, microphone back to you. Very good. Yeah, they do work quite nicely in that. And I also got it to work on All-Star, and that was no problem. And then I realized when I was playing with it yesterday, I guess you have to put in a password for Echolink. And I think I put in that password for Echolink years ago, and I couldn't find it for a minute, and it wasn't letting me in. But then I found another place where I recorded it, and I put in the password, and it seemed to go through, but then it kept saying trying to connect, and it wouldn't do it. So, I hope that goes. Do you know if there's a way you can change your password on Echolink, or do you have to re-register for the whole thing? I don't remember how that all works. Well, I don't know, to be honest with you. I do know if you have Facebook, Echolink has a voice group, topic group, or whatever it's called, group on Echolink. And during the years, I posted a few questions there, and I believe it's Jonathan or Jordan Taylor, the creator of Echolink himself, answered right away. So I will go that route. I will go to your Facebook and post the question on the group, on the Echolink group. And probably, I'm not a Facebook guy. I only use the groups. That's all I do. So I look them quite often, and I see people asking questions, and they're getting very serious answers very quick. So that's what I will do regarding Echolink. I will ask them in the group. I hope that's well. Let's see it. Okay, KC2, either, but I guess I could use it for the group. Excuse me. And that sort of thing. So that's how that goes. So very good. Very good. I will look into it. I think I may have told you that what was it, a year and a half ago, we went to Sweden to get a Volvo for my wife, and Volvo has this wonderful World of Volvo building that they had just built, so just 6 months before we got there. Just wondered if you had heard about that.
Yeah, you did call me, and I know it's a great experience because I work for BMW, and BMW used to have the German delivery, and people go to Germany to pick up their own car, and they drive it around for a week, and they ship it to you. It must be a very, very nice experience. Now, back to the Facebook, and again, I'm not a Facebook regular member. I don't have any friends, I don't trade with nobody, I don't want to have friends. But I do belong to groups, and there's a very good group for the night as well. So if you have questions, and people post pictures and questions, and it's a very good source of information. They also have a good group for the OpenStack forum. Let me see what else go here. I am recommending the night the OpenStack BlueDB, which I like the BlueDB. I use it as a member of that group. They have quite a few groups that I like, and that's all I do. And I don't want to get involved with all this nonsense, people sending me pictures of their babies, and that's not for me. So that's maybe something you want to explore. I get a lot of information to that without the habit of being the Facebook guy, I even put an incognito name. I'm not showing up as them. I'm showing up as some stupid name I made myself, so nobody asked me to be friends. Over?
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea too, not to deal with all the other extraneous stuff that you get on Facebook and that sort of thing. I think my wife was on Facebook, and I think she took herself off because she was doing too much stuff there and that sort of thing. So that's how that goes, I guess. But it's very good. Yeah, I will take a look at that and see what I can figure out and that sort of thing. So that's how that goes, I guess. So how long have you had your mic, Ben?
Running the Encone 878 handheld since I was
We were waiting on the email from them when we all ordered it at the very, very beginning, because they keep telling us another few days, and finally I get it. As my memory is correct, it was very, very close to Christmas. Either it was 2 or 3 days before Christmas or 2 or 3 days after Christmas. It was very, very close to Christmas, I believe. And I moved it on. And so that's how much I have it. So now it's 10 months, I guess. And it was fantastic from day one. The only problem I had, which it's not only me, many people have it, my screen caved in, even though I treated like a baby. I'm super careful with the screen. Not only this, everything, I'm very careful. But the screen caved in, and again, visiting the night, the books, and so on, I find out that it's a very common problem, and you can fix it yourself. You open it up and review it. Which I did. However, because I know SharpOS is a very good company, I contacted them just out of curiosity, and I said to them, guys, this happens so much, are you going to address the issue like a recall? And they say it's been addressed, so whoever bought it after May 2025 will not have this issue. Instead of doing it now, they put a phone behind it, which holding it under the pressure of the cables. So they address the issue. So if you got yours after May, you will not have this problem. If you got yours before, it doesn't mean you won't have the problem, but you may. Don't get discouraged. It's common. They can fix it for you if you want. They offer me the review, but the turnaround time is 5 weeks, which I can't do 5 weeks if I'm in night. So we got addicted. But you can do it yourself. There's a few clips on YouTube how to do it. Very, very easy. No big deal. Back to you, Eric.
Okay, KC2, WD9JNZ. Yes, another gentleman in our club had that issue with his mic got pushed in, and we have a gentleman in our club who's very good with electronics, and also he 3D printed some
buttons that stick out a little bit further from the right, and so the thing I got some from him. And I do find that sometimes when they stick out a little bit too much, you end up pushing them inadvertently. So maybe there's an advantage to the ones that they did put in with the mic. But I'm trying them, and I can easily change them if need be. Yeah, I did hear about that foam issue and that sort of thing, so that's how that goes. And I wonder if maybe when they come out with the N2KE, if there is such a thing, whether it might have a color screen, maybe it'll have a headset plug-in thing or whatever. But I've used it mobile, and it's worked great. It's a wonderful idea. And I'm just amazed that they keep coming up with new things to connect it to and all of that. So that's wonderful. I think it's a great invention. So that's how that goes, I guess. KT2, RXV, WB9JNZ.
Again, I want to emphasize, it does not mean that you're going to have the problem. You may not have. Many people don't have this issue with the screen. So I don't get that upset with that. And then also, when I told them I have the problem, they also have to send me this written form. And I can explain it myself, but I already do it, so I should not take it no written. Now, as far as the mic 2.0 goes, I want to be very honest with you. I see a lot of questions on the booth. People want Bluetooth, people want a 3.5mm jack, people want a different color, different, I don't know nothing. This thing works fantastic. At the very, very beginning, I was upset about the look. I didn't like the look. I would like to see black or a solid color, blue, but now it doesn't even bother me. I like it the way it is. And I don't need Bluetooth, I don't need headsets. I like it the way it is. I think it's already doing much more than I was expecting, you know. When I bought it, I was expecting to get a transceiver for a DMR and Bismarck. That's all I wanted. Now it does much more networks, we have All-Star, we have Record. So I don't have any requests from them. Again, I didn't like the look of it, to be honest with you. But that grew on me. I have no problem with it now. I'm very, very happy with it, period. It's my companion. It does it me everywhere, and it works fantastic. I can't find any fault, especially after they address the screen issue. I'm very happy. Over. Sort of was a little weary about the cold, but it's growing on me as well. And I still think it has a lot of features in it, and I think it's a terrific invention. And I must give HA2NOM a good round of applause for designing this thing. Again, I'm not an engineer, so I have no idea how you do that sort of thing, but it works well, and I think Sharp is really a wonderful place, and this guy must be a genius. And yeah, I think Sam's always one person that, and extra this and extra that, and pretty soon it'll be the size of the full walkie-talkie or something, so that's how that goes. But yeah, like you, I think it's pretty darn good. And yeah, I guess I have not pushed on my screen yet, but I guess it's because I get one of these home permits, so that's how that goes. So very good, very good. By the way, Ben, did you ever get any kind of a small portable HF radio? I think you had mentioned it once some years ago, and wanted to hear you did that. KT2 RXV, WB9JNZ. KT2 RXV, yes I did, and I ended up returning it for a very simple reason. I hate to say that, but I didn't return it because my right hand condition, I can't leave her alone for more than half an hour at a time, so I couldn't take it away. The plan was to go down the beach and operate from there, both of them, but they tried and it didn't work again because things are fog, not because of the radio. Thank God I was still listening to the client, I was planning, and that's it. So now I'm digital ritual, period. It's strictly digital, and that's okay. I found a lot of fun with it. It's opened up a new world for me, which is very happy to explore and to use. I get to talk to very nice fellows, and it's all good, no complaints. But I did end up getting the X6100, and I returned it 2 or 3 weeks later, just before the first month expired. Again, and not because the radio wasn't good, because my condition wasn't very happy to use it. Over.
Work shop. So thank you very much for the contact, my friend. I need to go to weekend. Where for weekend? I will listen to your last meeting and I'll be coming back.
Together was rather she did it, and was the second operator, and I found it a lot of fun, and so I ended up getting the Zygo G90, actually from somebody in a club who had too many radios and he sold it to me, and I ended up doing 100 watt amplifiers for the Zygo, and I got a JTC Pack 12 antenna, which I found works quite nicely, and then I ended up also from the same gentleman getting this little FX4CR, and that is a fun little radio. It's very tiny, and it has actually good receive on it for what it is. And sometimes I operate it right here from home. I haven't been able to do any photo activations yet. I've done hands in the backyard, I guess you could say, and that's been kind of fun. I just had about 2 weeks ago, done some prostate surgery, so I'm still kind of laying low for a while, recovering from that. So that's how that goes. But anyway, those are two. I don't know why I have 2 radios, but I had to have both of them, and they both do quite well. I also got a connection that I can hook up the FX4CR to the Zygo amplifier, and away I go. KZ2RXC WB9JMZ.
Very good. Yeah, again, in my situation, it's not really that any better with my wife. At least I take it steady, so it's okay. So as I said, there's a home and there's a place and time for everything. So now we became a digital operator, and if one day things change, they change. We'll address it. But right now I need to do so. It's totally okay for me. Anyway, my breakfast here is ready, so I'm going to say 73. Thank you very much for the TSO. We listen to your final. Wish you the best rest of the weekend, and hope to talk to you again soon. Microphone to you, my friend. 72.
Some breakfast too, and my wife is still sleeping. I think she went back to bed after letting the dogs out, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, take good care, Ben. Have a great rest of the weekend, and good luck next week, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. I guess I gotta tune in to 3100 a little more often. KC2RXV WB9JMZ 72.
72, yeah, I know the work. You can find me very easily. 72, my friend.
right.
Secure, it is Yankee Charlie 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, asking for a future.
SMR, Golf 8, Sierra Mike Radio.
It's Sierra Mike Radio. It's Sierra Mike Radio. I can visit you very well over here in Indonesia. Thank you for coming to my call. But it is the person that belongs to the repeater over there. Is that right, my friend? Go ahead.
Golf 8 Sierra Mike Radio. My name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor, India, Delta. And calling from the city of Manchester, northwest UK. I'm using the club call sign of South Manchester Radio Club, which I am the chief owner. Nice to hear you, my friend, from Golf 8 Sierra Mike Radio, David, here in Manchester, northwest UK.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend David. Anyway, thank you for coming back to my call. I can visit you very well over here in Indonesia. At the moment, it is now already in the evening in Indonesia. It is 8:30 in the evening. The weather is quite clear and it is dry season actually. I'm running with Baofeng, the M1701. It is OpenGD77 firmware connected to the OpenSport Portal. Your station over there is quite well also. I can visit you loud and clear over here. Back to you, David. Go ahead.
Yes, okay, my good friend. This is Golf 8 Sierra Mike Radio returning to you. Could you please repeat your name? On your next over, please repeat your name. It is good to hear you. Weather also is not good here. Wet, windy, Hudson gales. My HF area has been blown down. So that's something we've got to repair in the week. And if you want my other calls, my home call sign is Golf 0 Bravo Juliet Kilo. My home call is Golf 0 Bravo Juliet Kilo. This is G8 SMR South Munster Radio. Name here is David, and it is 2:20 in the afternoon. 2:20 in the afternoon. Back to you, my friend, and I hope you and your family are well, and I hope that everything is good with you. This is G8 SMR standing by for you.
Okay, very nice, my friend David. Thank you for giving me a call. Yes, I've got your call from also, Golf 0, Golf Juliet Kilo. The name is David, and over here, my call is Yankee Charlie 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo. My name is Toby, Delta Oscar, Delta Yankee. And it can tell that your call sign is Golf 0, Golf Juliet Kilo. Back to you, David. Go ahead.
Yes, okay, Nadim, yes, Golf 0 Bravo Juliet Kilo is my home call, but I am the keeper for the club of G8SMR. But I wonder how you are, and what, do you have a family? I have three sons here, and one of them is a licensed operator now. He also has his call sign, which is good. Keeps it in the family, brother, my friend. Microphone back to you from G8SMR.
Okay, very nice, my friend Alfred. Well, Zero, Bravo Juliet Kilo, thank you for the message of TSO. I really appreciate, and I will love you in KS0 song with your own concern. If it is possible, this song for you. Have a nice day over there, my friend. Always enjoy the hobby. Radio such a great hobby actually. See you later, W73.
Friend, yes, this is G8SMR. I am running a real-time handheld into a hotspot, and it seems to be working quite well. I am new to DMR, seem to be enjoying it. Take care, my friend. Good luck to you and your family, and look forward to chatting to you very soon on this mode of operation. This is G8SMR. Just listening before 2S1. Good night, good afternoon, my friend. God bless. Take care from G8SMR. David in Manchester, Northwest UK.
Okay, see you later, my friend David, 73.
KJ5 CDN listening.
Zero and 3810 Mike 0 Delta. Listening for any calls. Okay.
AFC Golf 8 Alpha Fox Charlie. I wonder if we're monitoring this mode call down there in Mauritius. This is G8SMR standing by for G8AFC.
India calling CQ on the world of precision copy.
Station calling CQ, this is KJ5, KEF.
That's Whiskey 0, Mike Delta Kilo, Mass, Colorado, USA. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Zero, Alpha Kilo, and you are listening.
This is from Lima Victor Michael India calling CQ on the World Cup and second party.
Victor Uniform 3, we have Victor, this is Whiskey Zero, Mike Kilo, Whiskey Zero, Mike Delta Kilo, from Denver, Colorado, USA.
Whiskey Zero, Mike Delta Kilo. Whiskey Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike from Bangalore in South India, copying with strength 59. Absolutely clear audio, good strength. I'm on Alinco DJMD5 via the local repeater. On a beautiful Sunday evening, about 21 degrees outside. Over.
I've been in the government side. July, November, and I'm in
the KJ5CDN. How you doing this morning?
Sunday morning, where I am at. Sun just rose about an hour ago, and in temperature, over to Celsius, is about 6 degrees Celsius here in the morning. Not chilly, but it's still over.
Up in the car, while the walk doesn't just hold it.
Roger. It's Quebec is where I stumbled. Sorry about that. Sitting in the car waiting for a wash and running, driving is done that too many times in my life. Remember when I was single, well, I'm single on and off a lot all my life. But I ended up with a laundromat. I had some fun too, met some cool people. Made it into where I needed to. If you got something to do, you get to go out there in the car and talk on the radio. That's fun. The radio, I didn't have a radio back then. I'm in Dover, Arkansas. The name here, by the way, is Lima Echo from Dover, Arkansas. And sitting here this morning, just filling out some POTA parts on the air papers, and getting my rig ready to go do some POTA work pretty soon. Go ahead.
So these are frequencies for others to come on into the frequency stations trying to get on the frequency. Jackie Bangalore again soon. Pleasure talking to you for the short key at requested information at QRG.com. Lima Victor Michael. Yep.
Follow the lake, that's where I'm at. Cool with the POTA. That sounds pretty cool. I've seen a lot about POTA online. I've never actually gotten to participate in one.
We have Victor Mike from Whiskey Zero, Mike Delta Kilo. I'll be listening.
Hey there, I'm very soon. 7 degrees from I'm 6 to the Indonesia.
Yeah, that was fun. I was at a park where they were doing POTAs, and the man asked me to hunt him up, so I did. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. Got in the car, talked to him, and it counted for me and it counted for him. As one of his contacts, so it worked out really good for him. It was funny. It was. They're a lot of fun. You meet a lot of people. You go to a lot of different parks. I don't know how many you got in Angola. You probably have a dozen. And you can branch out from there. It's a lot of good times. Yeah, I've been a ham now going on 3 years.
and I just got this DMR about 8 months ago, and I haven't touched my HF yet. In all summer, from all winter or all summer, and it's been neglected. So I got to get it outside, take it to the parks. You know, it's a lot easier talking on the DMR. It's just all there is to it. Go ahead.
Victor from City, Victor tonight. These people at the City, how are you there today? We're located in Central Canada. Roger?
Okay, in Rogan and Mayor Sheffield. I'm sort of in between the M1 and the M18. And I'm sitting in the back garden. Well, nice and sunny, although there is a bit of grey cloud, but it's warm, it's fairly warm, and I'm just having a cigar. I have a cigar most days, and it takes me about an hour and a half to 2.5 hours. So I've got a nice hot cup of tea in a pint cup. I'm testing out a logging program, so I can help just looking at users rather than the sort of like a normal notebook. So that's something I'm doing me. So I'm just in terms of Sunday afternoon with the cigar and the John over.
It's a good summer here. Hopefully you're having a really nice one. Just went after this, just probably sitting in the call, okay? So you take care and hopefully you have a call coming up for Lisa's call here. Take care.
Well, I think that the guys were really nice here. It's beautiful there.
Bonus gift was defective out of the box. I can't even pick up the weather radio on it. But right now I'm using a dual mount mag mount outside the car, and it helps me in this location hit the repeater a little cleaner.
Hey, Kurt.
8 radio Victoria Charlie. Charlie, you with me? How are you today?
To come in or somebody's doubling with you. I'm not sure, but I didn't get close to that. I didn't get. I'm sorry to say. I'll pass it back to Steve Tony again. Go ahead, from M0, MTV, in that room, over.
On for 3 o'clock, getting on for 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in Manchester. Nice to hear you. Good audio, by the way. Good strong, funky signal. I'm just using a handheld VO fan into a hotspot. Brand new. I am new to DMR. My wife's the operator, and it's been set up by my local radio club for me to get used to DMR. Thank you, my friend. For Charlie from Golf 8 Sierra Light Radio, David in Stretford, Manchester. Back to you.
If you go into on the computer, you go into the file where the CPS is held. There's a file in there that defaults to CHI, and you change that to ENG, and it fixes the problem. There's a Bailfang BN32 group on.
Yeah, it's been rainy here, overcast, but it's morning here, so probably the day will straighten out. We've had a great summer, going into fall right now, so we're all looking good. But hopefully you enjoy DMR and on the different channels and stuff. So I'm doing handheld radio. It has its own IP circuitry inside, so it's no problem starting from. So
other than that, we have a great day on our go and see what we can get into. So, top of the day. This is VE4, Charlie 7
I hope this is right. I'll go and have a look at this now and see what's going on with it. It's been a pleasure. It was a very short chat. You're the first one in the new logbook that I'm testing. It's not like a real logbook, but it's nice to find them who you've spoken to remember who you've spoken to before. Anyway, John, 73, that was the weekend. And thank you very much for coming back to me. Enjoy the weekend and enjoy your Sunday. This is Zero MTV doing Cleveland 6. WWJ. Over.
Okay, Johnny. Thank you for this, Soda. And you have a good day with your house property and your cigar. Okay, Johnny. Nice talking to you. Hopefully we'll take you again sometime. All the best, Johnny. Service is good. 50% of the time it was my fault. Hand fisting the key or doing something wrong. Oh yeah, that's how you learn. How long did you say you've been a ham? Golf 8 Sierra, Mike Radio. Getting into the Worldwide One Hub, no problem, sir. From Golf 8 Sierra, Mike Radio. Name here is David, and I'm located in Manchester, Northwest, UK. Back to you, my friend.
And a third on the way. So, yep. It's just 50 years. God, I feel old. Sometimes, it was weird too. I noticed with this radio, the first couple of times that I hooked to the CPS program, the display on the radio defaulted back to Chinese as well. So, there was a great video on YouTube that showed you how to go into the menu, and the menu numbers were very helpful because those were still in English. And yeah, you just switch it manually back to English and everything's fine. It's never giving me that problem again.
Yes, okay, my friend. Very, very warm. That is very warm indeed. From G8SMR. You have my sympathy. Yeah, name here is David, like I say. Temperature here is probably about 9-10 degrees Celsius, and not a very nice afternoon. Very good signal from you, very good audio. I did not catch your name. If you give me your name on your next over, and the name of your town or QTH, I would very much appreciate it. That is a lovely signal, good audio quality from you, my friend. From Golf 8 Sierra Mike Radio, David in Stratford, Manchester, Northwest, UK. Over.
It's less. Hi. But it's a beefy, solid radio, and stay away from the Ham Geek portable. Terrible. Ordered 2 of those in a row, and both of them looked like they were returned and repacked and then resold. So I gave up on it. Amazon gave me the refund, and I went with this, and it's just night and day difference. It's a good little portable, and it's pretty decent. It's a good size to it. It feels good in your hand.
Roger. It feels good in your hands, and it makes 100%, makes all the difference. But it feels solid, it feels like it's well built. It's like driving a car that's put together right, as opposed to ones that they have poor quality control over. But
Yeah, I have a Anytone UV. Which one is it? It's the latest one they put out. As of a year and a half ago. Anyway, yeah. So that, and I'm using.
I said presently, it's just about 9:50 in the AM here in Niagara Falls, and you're just about 4 hours ahead of me, as I would understand. And it's about 50 degrees Celsius here by me and drying. I wouldn't say drying, but a very humid morning here. And hope all is well with you there, over.
A Motorola XTS 2500, and I'll tell you, this 32, this DM32 feels just as good as that Motorola does. And yes, I know you can get the 2500s, you can get them factory rebuilds for fairly inexpensive compared to buying them new. But I'll be honest, I'm quite satisfied with this radio. I lost my train of thought now. Go ahead.
Just playing a little radio and doing the chores after my good lady wife has given me the orders. HI. After you, my friend, from Golf 8 Sierra Mike Radio. David here in Manchester, Northwest UK. And others.
Yeah, this is my first DMR. Only been at it a couple of months. Well, not even. But I will say one thing: they got their business together when they come up with this radio. It's a lot cleaner as far as the spurs go. And just, I don't know, the overall build quality just seems a lot better. Even the battery mount, it's got a screw that holds everything in place, and it's nothing to break, nothing to snap, and it comes with a holster instead of the traditional belt clip that just attaches to the radio. So far, I've enjoyed every minute of it.
Are you awake, Ola?
Roger that. I look at the holster. You're right, that holster is unique. I'm looking at what it came with, and I overlooked it. But that isn't a regular belt clip. That's pretty nice. That holster is just, it looks nice. It looks really nice. Good luck with that. Really, sincerely, really good luck with it. But sure as heck beats. I paid a lot of money from. I got the hotspot, the radio, and I signed up for the classes, so I wouldn't have to bug too many people when I was, cutting my teeth on it. But I did anyway. I bugged my Elmer all the time. But yeah, it's a good hobby. If you're new to the hobby, it's really fun. It's fun. You can do a lot of things. If you can't sleep at night, you get up, get on the radio, see who you can talk to. And is this all you do is DMR, or do you do HF, UHF? How about that? HF.
Sierra Mike Radio, Sierra Mike Radio, 924 X-ray, over.
Are on HF and make the move. I've been a shortwave listener since I was 12 years old. Started off with an old vacuum tube set National NC-125.
Nothing heard on Sierra Mike Radio. Nothing heard on G8 Sierra Mike Radio. VUTL Victor Mike. VUTL Victor Mike. Good morning, over. Very good evening to you from India. It is a beautiful Sunday evening at Bangalore in South India.
31 degrees outside, and the local time is 27 minutes past 7 p.m. I'm Alenko BB95 and the local repeater. Over.
Powerful enough for, produce, and they're easy, they're small enough to transport easy. I would guess the radio you were referring to when you were young was a big heavy thing. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and it says, it has a picture of you in front of the Angola fire truck. Where's your position on the fire department?
In there, and he didn't come back to me. I don't know if he's hearing me, but David, you take care until we chat again. And Arenzo, thanks for coming back to my call there. Over.
Hope I didn't reset my password. But I've been with the fire department since '92. Not out for about 5 years, but when I moved back into the area, they grabbed me right up again.
This is beautiful. According to details on QRZ.com. Over.
Confirm your contact. As soon as you're finished there, I will confirm your contact and greetings from the West Indies. I don't live in my country, but I am living in a little town called Barracoa. You can find it on my charity page there. It's in the southwestern part of the country between Princestown and Pinal, more on the western coast there. So let me say 70 for you and enjoy the rest of the day. All the greetings to you and your fine family there. Neo 3, Lima Victor Mike, 904 Hotel X-ray. 73, I'll be clear after your final.
Male, female. And, now I just direct traffic to keep everybody out of the road.
Thanks for the PSO, bye-bye, 17.
That's important as well. Hey, let me ask you, I hear this a lot, but you have something different. You have XYF, X-ray Yankee Foxtrot. What is that?
XYF is ex-wife. XYL is ex-young lady, meaning old lady. I love the old codes.
I thought it was because you said you didn't have to get parole. That's hilarious. That is. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I've been down that road 3 times. I don't plan on doing it again. Okay, go ahead.
And I got a full parole about 8 years ago, and I'll tell you, it makes it a little easier to get back into the hobby and a little deeper into the hobby. When you kind of have your own money to kind of do what you want to sit around in your boxer shorts on the couch and have a beer, well, you have that liberty too now.
Fortunate. I was divorced twice. I got recruited from Philadelphia to California to do I was a technical recruiter, and I got recruited out there to work. It was pretty cool. And got married again like a chump, and got divorced again, and moved. But I figured I was going to retire, so I moved to Arkansas about 16 years ago now. Met a gal, we get along fine. She doesn't mind my hobby, and we have things we do together as well. We live here together, but we're not married. That's major sin around here anyway. And she's totally behind me with the ham radio and the money it costs. So we do what we want to do, but what we want to do is stay out of each other's hair as much as possible. Go ahead.
A1 GWB. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
When you have a little land flexibility, I'm not saying that he intentionally, tried to get her into the hobby, but she took to it quite well, and she actually used to run one of the local networks on one of our older analog repeaters out here. So, you never know, you might get lucky.
Roger. She has no interest in this, and what she will do though, she will go to the meetings with me, because I don't drive. When I retired, I said I'm not driving anymore, and so that's part of it. I just don't I never did like it too much. I did it for my job required it. I worked for the sheriff's department back in Pennsylvania, and then I went to be a recruiter. But that job required driving, so you did it. And when I moved here, I quit driving. She drives me everywhere. She takes me to the hand clubs I go to. She'll come in and she'll sit there. It's totally bored as hell because she's got nothing about this appeals to her. But she could take me in there and make sure I get to go to all my meetings and functions. So that's pretty cool of her. Yeah, she does that. And you also say you fly drones. And well.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I started, I got my, I fly under recreational use. Have not monetized, so there's no need to get the Part 107 license. Yeah, it's still up at a Railfan channel on YouTube. A friend of mine and I, we started during the COVID shutdowns, just killing time. And yeah, I'm actually at the laundromat that I'm at this morning. I'm sitting right next to a couple of CSX lines, and down the road is a Norfolk Southern line. I've been in the train since I was a little kid too. It's just one of those things that I was kind of brought up around. One of my back in Pennsylvania used to live in a little town called Exeter, and once a year we'd take a ride out to Steamtown, and the ultimate goal is to get my butt out to Wyoming, out to the UP Steam Shop, and maybe decades for that thing.
You go out doing stuff, you're going with trains. Like you go out and watch, check out all the trains and stuff. That's really cool. They have a couple old trains here that we went on rides with, and that was a lot of fun. And I've always been, I've always liked trains. They're just cool to me because I like them. Don't have to depend on them, and don't have to, they're the parts that make them a drag. I like them. But it is cool to watch, kids and that. You still fly your drone now. What type of drone do you have?
Well, currently I have 2 registered drones. Both of them are made by a company called Holy Stone. One is just a standard fixed 4-rotor quadcopter, and the second I have from the same manufacturer is one of the foldable, collapsible ones. It's kind of like the DJI Mini. That one's actually more stable than the bigger drone. A couple of my videos have some drone footage on it. If you're on YouTube, look for the number 2, Big Rail Pants. And it's me and my friend Robert, a.k.a. Tempe. And yeah, we just edit different angles together and make some train videos. Haven't contributed to that much in a while either. With the move and the divorce and a few other things. Well, no, not the divorce. Divorce didn't play into it at all. But the move, job change, things like that, just kind of...
Spoken before, I see I have two confirmations with you on my QRG logbook list there. It's been quite a long time. The name of the friend here is Carlton, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima Tango after November, and my call is 904 Hotel X-ray. Over.
Here, listen, I'll talk if they want to do the allotted our 15 minutes of time that were graciously bestowed upon us here. But I got to get some things together and get out of here. Alright, it's been nice talking to you, Kurt. You take care of yourself. I hope to talk to you again soon. You be good now. KK5, CDN 73.
Michael, how back to you, Carlton.
Quarters into the dryer. Have a good...
Roger, Daddy. You take care of the Saturday and have yourself a wonderful afternoon, and we wish you and your fine family all the best in the coming days ahead, and you take care until we speak again. Papa Delta Zero, Lima Kilo, 904 Hotel X-ray, in 7 Keys, and we'll see after your final. Bye-bye. I will log you up into CIT.com once again, so you can confirm things. Take care.
Okay, thank you, my friend from South America, from University of Waco, and I hope to meet you again. 70 T-shirt. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sierra Yankee 1 Upper Sierra Gulf, Sierra Yankee 1 Upper Sierra Gulf, 904 Hotel X-ray. Good day to you, Timon, and hope all is well with you in Greece over there.
This is Sierra Yankee 1 at Upper Sierra Gulf. Good morning, Carlton. Nice to talk to you again. How are you? How are things in Trinidad and Tobago? Here it's 5 in the afternoon. We've had a lovely weather in the Mediterranean. How about you? How's your place of the world? Back to you.
Thanks to the team. I'm glad that you're enjoying a very fine afternoon there. It's a little bit humid down here, tropical weather. It's about 50 degrees Celsius. A slight breeze from the west, I would say, and no rain in sight, so I will just have to take it as it comes there.
Glad to make contact with you once again, and I will see how things goes, and I do hope to speak with you sometime again later down the line there. I will once again confirm this QSO and QRZ that someday came on. And Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. And 04, Hotel X-ray returning, over.
For Hotel X-ray from Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. That is great, Colton. It was really nice to talk to you again, and I hope to catch up with you again in the future. And I will log the QRZ contact, of course. And I hope to talk to you again. Thank you again for the very nice QSO with yourself, your part of the world. And I will be here after the final for 904 for the next play for Sierra Yankee 1 for Sierra Golf.
Roger there, Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. And we once again wish you and your fine family very healthy and happy, successful, productive days ahead. And also hope to speak to you again in the very near future. I have already logged in on CRT.com and confirming the contact there. So until we speak again, then please have any clues. Bye-bye.
Good morning to KF8GYE. 86RRX here. My name is Doug, short for Douglas. I'm in the outskirts of the city of Greenville, South Carolina. Or K86RX. Cleveland, Ohio area. I'm just figuring out the whole DMR thing. A little bit of brain damage, but I think I'm out. Back to you. What is you trying to figure out is the DMR code pointing, what it puts your favorite top group in, and what zone? Yeah, DMR is very, very confusing. But hey, at least there's handcraft to play with it. So UPS might have taken over like we did a lot of our 220 spectrum many years ago. So you're up in Cleveland now. What's your WX like up there? We're planning on getting up not too as far as Cleveland, but around Dover. Maybe about the 16th of this month here. And check out the furnace floor. There's wood carving stuff there. I understand the son has been a pretty good wood carver too, so I want to see his museum. So, what's your DMR problem there, Mike? Over 5 months now, and there's a couple of DMR repeaters here, just for other random. So I'm running, I just got a Valfang DM32 that I'm running through an OpenStack 412, and when I got my ham license, I knew I'd eventually work a world. I just didn't think I'd spend on doing that. But nonetheless, here I am, I'm starting to my journal. And I really want to start getting into HVAC. That's kind of why I got into it. But yeah, looks like I got a pretty number. I appreciate the call back. Back to you. Limit. Yeah. The Lord stopping from going to other frequencies there. You know, get a little larger range, not much, but a little bit more than, say, just general or just 10 meters over. So, very good. You know, I've been in the DMR when it first was given to the amateur community, and I just kind of shied away from it for a good 4-year period, but no necessarily the matter was still good after, 15 years now of this Hams have had DMR. But I did buy the Overstock Pro 402, nice little unit. I've got plenty of radios to pair up with it, but the 10-1KE that I'm using here now, it's Cat's Meow. It is an awesome little machine. I don't know how it comes, and I probably one of them people can make it go every morning. But I just gonna put a big dent in their sales, that's for sure. Watson and Profile will still make it for the $20 unit. So very good. So weather-wise up there in Cleveland, I guess you're still pretty warm this time of the year. Yeah, we got a little warm up today in the low 80s. We're actually watching the football game. The Browns are in London today, so they're playing with my team. So it's me for watching football game, and then when it's over, I'll go do my grocery shopping, and the whole day won't be blown. It's kind of nice today. But, I got this qualifying KM32 programs. Now I'm going to have a Motorola XDR 4550 and a HT 7550U, so that's going to be the next challenge, but I think I'll manage. But yeah, Doug, I appreciate the comeback here. So I'm going to say something. Steps. Have a wonderful year, 73. That's the football game. We got the baseball here in the finals. They started yesterday. Let's see, the Yankees beat they played the Phillies. I don't know much. The Blue Jays and the Phillies and the Yankees. So far there's a winner. Anyway, I'll watch that a little bit this afternoon. So take care. Do your studying there. Look up the M1KE. Eliminate your figure of what you want to program in. Somebody can go to the top 295. You can type in 295 and hit connect, and you're connected on the spot. So you don't have to have a computer to jab generated either. Look at that. Don't go wrong. Anyway, 73 there, Mike. KF8BYE 36RR. That's another G1. Are you still at your G1 station? I missed the suffix there. KD6RRX. Just been listening right now.
TMDG, ready to talk here on 3100. KB6RRX, I'll listen. Got a touch on it. KB6RRX, anywhere, QSO. KB6RRX, listen.
KB6RRX, this is KG5 UTD, Bill in Wildwood, Texas. Good morning.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Victor Echo 7 Charlie Delta Quebec.
Right. Good morning, Bill. And here's Bill, short for Douglas. And I'm located in the city of Greenville, South Carolina, where it's getting like fall. It's 65 degrees there. 65 yesterday at the air show, too. So there you go. How's everything with you in Wildwood, Texas, there, Bill?
This is Victor Uniform number 2 Hotel Bravo.
Wildwood with a Y, and we are an unincorporated community about 30 minutes east of Austin. So, let's see. I can't say that I know Greenville well, but I've traveled there a number of times and spent some time in the outer areas, including Malden and Seneca. So I'm well enough familiar.
That's nice. Mike back to you, VE7CBQ to transmit.
Very good. I've been to Austin a couple of times too. First time I think we found a mistake. I figured I was told to go somewhere, and on the way I looked at the schedule, and geez, I'm going to Austin, not to Houston. So I had to correct my route there to change a little bit and get over in this vehicle. So, but all was well. Nice people. I got the vehicle on time. Everybody was happy, and I went up on 20 and headed back to Atlanta that time.
On the loss of gain, 7 degrees by and go back to.
Is 20 as bumpy as I remember?
Very enjoyable. V7 Charlie Delta Quebec
But they used to have rough road, a lot of detours, while they're repairing it. That's one thing. If any young guy ever wants a job, if he wants to get a job with the Department of Transportation on roads, because I don't think they'll ever get the roads all completed. If they get it complete, they'll have to widen the lane, maybe turn it up all over again. Otherwise, I think 20 was pretty good. Nice asphalt, smooth road.
I confess I've had a highway engineer mad at me one day. I told him that in 600 million years the sun is going to burn out, and TxDOT will have to finish that highway into the light.
Yeah, the person that calling from Houston, Texas, of course I'm come up on my friend. My name is Chris, Scott Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and my call sign is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I live on the island of Jersey. I hold a group of islands between England and France. Would you please give me your call sign, but slowly so I can write it down?
Juliet 5 Mike Papa Golf. Repeat. Kilo Juliet 5 Mike Papa Golf.
Present time.
Okay, that's you. Yes, my name is Chris, as I said, and I live on the island of Jersey. We're coming in RV9 for Jersey. I'm just using it as a handout. I can't pronounce the name to save my life, which is AILUNCE. The model numbers are HD1. I'm not using a hotspot or a Raspberry Pi. I'm just going straight to the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive the email. Back to you, sir.
Also, getting to be expensive. So I'm going to spend $6 for a hamburger and I'll spend another $2.50 for a cup of coffee. It's just outrageous. Other than that, we do have good, what do you call it? Famous brand Melton Roll and Cracker Barrel. You got Eat, you got, Cracker Barrel. Geez, comes to mind. I can't think of any. I got a couple of Italian restaurants that I like. It's what they are. The name of it is the Italian restaurant. And very, very good food for the price. And a lot of it also, you have to bring half of it at home, so that's a big thing. So I get 2 meals for the price of one. So what is your favorite type food you could eat there, Bill? Over?
If the taste depends on the RV. I can go and teach the taste of the fields, and then if the taste of what is on the yards and there. Yeah, I've got a very good cast up here. It's very cloudy over here today, and the temperature's about 16 Celsius. And after I'll give a quick chance before the Grand Prix comes on 5 o'clock. I'll be watching that on Channel 4. The Japanese Grand Prix, no, Chinese Grand Prix. That's what I have there today. Up to you, sir.
The Italian, we got Longhorn Steakhouse, we got California Dreamer, which is good for ribs. So I don't think they have any good ribs like Texas has there. You know, they get the big 2-pound steaks and stuff like that are pretty darn good. So you just have to shop around. You got what do you call it, navigation system. I usually ask it, where's the nearest restaurant or where's the nearest Italian restaurant, and we give me choices of where I want to go, and then I'll hit them accordingly. So KQ5 TD 6RRX.
I did try HF out here on the track using the twin watch in the square room, and the wife was watching the TV and she was doing some tours. So she bought me this DMR radio for pictures. They said when I look watch, 7 watts, and 30 people all over the world. And I'm very happy to do so too. I spread the peace and into men all over the world. Also, thank you very much for the TSA. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy, and catch up with you further on and down. I will have your ERZ.com very shortly, so thank you very much once again. That's you, goodbye.
CQ, W9NDU, Chicago, Deerfield, Illinois.
To Juliet 0, Johnny Mark, Alvin, saying 73, and thank you very much for the QSA.
To Juliet 0, Charlie, Bravo, Chris.
Good afternoon to you. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Good afternoon, Mario. You called me again. Yeah. How are you how are you today, Mario? This afternoon now, this is 3:30 in the afternoon, on the Sunday afternoon, over here on the island of Jersey. Rather cloudy, and temperatures about between 16 and 17 Celsius. Back to you, sir.
Well, Chris, I most definitely have. It feels like they're sneaking in some DMR time in there. I think. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, coming with me 33 a.m. here on Sunday morning. I trust you've had a good day so far. And I'm going to surprise you with my temperature here this morning. It is -3, so -3 this morning, and frost everywhere on the grass and the cars and you name it. It's normal weather for us at this time of year, so nothing unusual. We like it like this. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
It was a bit too far for me, Mario. It was a bit rather sweet. Not nice. You go careful if you step outside, or you and your good lady, or you don't step out of households. You're used to it, aren't you? About 33, you can go out on that sort of services. I know, not only the part of Canada you're in, you get the deep snow, so you got all the snow shoes and skis ready when that all comes. Yeah, it's not too bad, it's dry outside, but it could rain at any minute over there at the moment. So thank you much coming back to me. It's always good to speak to you. It's always a pleasure to speak to such a fine young gentleman.
And sure, that's 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, -3 degree weather. And I'll throw another one at you. And I'm in my living room where my radio and computer is at, and my veranda door is open. Go figure. The door is open in my veranda to my deck. So just soon, Chris. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Have yourself a very good rest of the day, sir. And I'll probably catch you a little later. I guess tomorrow morning I will tonight when you get up. Goodbye, sir.
Yeah, goodbye. Catch you later. I'm still remembering you. So, obviously, if I was you, I don't think better. And don't sit by the fire. Obviously, take care then.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good evening to you in Old Jersey. This is Venkat in New Jersey. How are you doing?
Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from New Jersey. Oh, this is Chris from Old Jersey. And I'm very well, thank you. Just sitting here around, looking out the window. Well, it's kind of quite hot at the moment. And I can see the coast
in the distance that he quite splendid today. But very cloudy, very hot, so not having any rain, and the temperature's about between 16 and 17 degrees Celsius. Time not pretty fast to fall in the afternoon. It would be 15:35, and this coming in 5 and 9, very, very strong signal. You're very, very good indeed. I hope I'm getting out to you. Okay, I'm just going straight to my reporter. Back to you, sir.
Mike Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, Chris. You are coming here 5 and 9 as well. Very good, strong signal, very clear audio. No trouble at all. It is pleasant 19 degrees outside. Unlike -3 from Mario, it's still pleasant. I can venture out in a t-shirt for a few minutes. Haha, Mario. And bright sunny day outside. I'm on my Bofang DM 1801 radio with my local 5-star hotspot. Over to you, Chris. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yes, so you sit in the lounge, and the large screens of each, with the lounge still open, and it's radio vibes, stuff and jig that we must have a very, very stimulated with this. That is too cold for oil. I will be sitting at the radio with the back for the cold weather. It's not. Oh, okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much for it. It was actually lots of people going to call. Best wishes to you and your family. We will let you all see in a few minutes. And I hope you'll be going home. So please, take care and look after all your family. And I'll catch up with you again some other time.
Roger, Chris, pleasure chatting with you as always. You have a great rest of the Sunday, and I hope to catch you again. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 70 please, and I'll sure put this into our good enough time. Bye-bye. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Zulu Tango, this is Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Timon. Kilo India Mike Oscar November. And my GPA is Athens, Greece. Capital of Greece. Local time is almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Everything back to you? Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, Timon. Pleasure to meet you. Your signal is solid 5-9 here in Madison, New Jersey. Very good audio. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo, Alpha, Tango, and the location is Edison, the hometown of Thomas Alva Edison. Bright sunny morning here, 10:41 a.m., 19 degrees outside. I'm using the Bofang DM 1801 radio with my local 5-star hotspot. Over to you, Simon. SY1 ESG 32 City.
Thank you very much, and it's great, great QSO. Thank you very much for this. I'm using a portable Lincoln 878 with a local price car 0. And okay, thank you very much. I will log it on QRZ. This is the first time I'm talking to you. I hope to catch up with you in the future. And in the meantime, lots of 73s to you and your family. From Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, here after your final. Roger, Kimon, thank you very much for this nice QSO. Pleasure meeting you. I hope I have many coming more contacts with you in the future. I just entered our QSO in the QRZ.com. And 73 to you and all the best from Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Leo with Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf from the Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Wellington.
Well, have a lovely afternoon. Bye-bye.
Finish up on HRQ 573, my friend, you have a good walk. This is VH3BNK. Papa Alpha 3, B Bravo and NCK Kilowatt, calling to you worldwide regional. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Papa 3 B Bravo and NCK Kilowatt calling. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf from Victor Echo 6 Delta India. Delta India Lima, this is Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Good afternoon, Mario. I heard your QSO with Chris earlier. My name is Kimon, it's Kilo India Mike Oscar November, and my place is Athens, Greece, and this is my first contact, my first QSO with Canada, so thank you very much for coming back to me. Microphone back to you. Well, Kimon, I think the name is, Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you for taking my call, sir. A very good afternoon to you. I think I've made other brief contacts before, but I'm glad to be your first Canada contact. It is 8:46 a.m. in Mountain Standard Time, and it is currently -3 degrees, and the sun is shining. My veranda door is open, and the sun is shining through there. And a nice, fresh, cool Canada day, or morning, I should say, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. A nice and strong signal from your station this afternoon for you. And thank you for taking the call, sir. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf from Victor Echo 6 Delta India. Echo 6 Delta India Lima from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Thank you very much for the QSO. Actually, the local time here is 5:47 in the afternoon. And we have around 20 degrees here in Athens, which is cold for us. We're starting to feel cold. I know you're going to laugh as I heard that you are mine this something in your area. But for us, 20 degrees start to get cold. Anyway, I will log our Twitter on QRZ since it's my first Canada Twitter. And I hope to catch up with you again soon, sir. And I wish you the best of 73s for you and your family. And until then, I hope to meet up with you again. So, from Sierra Union Echo Sierra, don't clear after your final 73s.
Good afternoon to you, sir, in 20-degree weather. That's good. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Kimo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Oh, the name is Mario. I think I forgot to tell you that. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And most definitely will love this teacher in QRZ. No problem whatsoever for you, sir. And 73 to yourself and the rest of your family. And most definitely be looking forward to the next contact with your station. 73, sir. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, -3 degree weather. I'm going to milk this one to death, I think. Goodbye, sir, and thank you.
Wow. It's 72 degrees, really nice, sunny, beautiful. You have to enjoy it because it's soon going to be over, you know. I don't need to tell you. You know it's going to be freezing. But as I always say, living around in New York, none of the seasons brutal, you know. Winter is cold, summer is hot, but nothing is like a scorching heat in Texas or brutal cold like upstate in Buffalo. So nothing to complain, we have to enjoy it. I like it. I like this, it's mild, it's okay, we can live with it. Right?
Yes, sir. And on days like that, when the heat, the sun's just beating down on them, you start to sweat. All you have to do is get in the shade, and it drops 10 degrees, and it's beautiful. Whereas it's nothing to heat in the shade, you still sweat. I like here. My truck's showing 75, the lunch is showing 67. So the 67 is off the weather. And then the other one is a little bit of heat from the truck. But other than that, I don't see a cloud in the sky. Going down the red line, we're loading up the van, and then we're on our way to New Hampshire.
Oh, G0 James. Again, you didn't say truck, so it's better. Pleasure trip or a business trip?
So good afternoon to you, sir. Then I wasn't sure whether you were calling me or not. I only got the first time you called, I only got the tail end, and I didn't realize it was me calling. Delta 0 Juliet Mike Sierra from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Cosine Thompson, maybe I can name it. From VE6 Delta India Lima. I trust that you're hearing me okay. It is 8:51 now, currently in Mountain Standard Time in the morning, and -3 currently is the temperature with the sun shining through my open veranda door, and enjoying it this morning. Everything's nice and white and frosty everywhere. I'm going to have to scrape my windshield on my car this morning before I can go out in it. There you go. Delta 0, Juliet Mike Sierra from Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
Like I said, we're getting cold. Talking about cold, 2 or 3 days ago, I woke up with a tremendous pain in my knee. I couldn't walk. And I'm not kidding. Excruciating pain. I found the doctor who was willing to see me on the spot, which was very hard, by the way.
I went over to X-ray, they found there's a trail on the least cool side, and they gave me a shot on the knee. Man, the thing disappeared. It's unbelievable. However, that doesn't fix the problem, it's only a band-aid. So I went yesterday, I did an MRI, and hopefully tomorrow you will tell me what the result. I may have to go to some minor surgery. It's very little, nothing major, but I will fix it. If there is a little, because this pain was wow, an experience. I guess that's part of getting old, you know. Some ups and downs. So I think we've come through your town sometime in our trips. So made quite a few there, and I had enjoyable trips every time we've been to Canada. Back to you there, 30 Johannes.
We went to, it's called the Red Rose Hamfest in New Holland, Pennsylvania. And this will be the third year in a row me and WE3ARE have gone down together, and each time afterwards we go down to the country's largest buffet, which is only 7 minutes away. And we start out the first year we went, there was 2 of us. And then the second year, there was 3 of us for lunch. And then this year we're up to 8. And we had a real good time afterwards there. With all the good food, you just phenomenal that you can come up with. And we happened to get there a little bit early, so we were able to get both breakfast and lunch. But if you can't find anything there to eat, then you have a problem. All the different drinks, they have juices, they got regular sodas, they got local sodas, they got sarsaparilla, birch beer, red birch, white birch, all the different, they have salad bar, they have cheeses, chunk cheeses, the breads, the desserts, and then you have the milk, and then slushies. And what's nice about it, you go on your birthday, you eat free. So in October I go twice. Once for the Hamfest, and I go on the 22nd for my birthday.
Waterton Park, lovely park. Went up through the glacier, driven through there, to Glacier Park and down into the States. But that was before they really tightened up the borders and what have you. And crossed there a few times on holidays. I had some days stayed in Waterton Park and fun. But yeah, certainly good luck with the location, and it's been interesting holidays. Temperature over here for your benefit, we're about 15 degrees centigrade, so a lot warmer. Had a windy day. It's very cloudy, a little bit overcast, and a little bit of sun occasionally, but a sight warmer. Don't know what you've got there, no, 20 Johannes.
But like I said, the pies, the cakes, the apple dumplings, they have low sugar items. What I tell you. And then there's a salad bar to it. Like I said, if you go away hungry, it's your own fault.
From my knowledge, it's cold enough to freeze the balls on a brass monkey. It's like the terminology I used to use when living in England, as a matter of fact. I lived in England in the Midway towns in Gillingham, Chatham, Street, and Rochester, but in particular, Gillingham. And the next little, I guess you can't really call them town because they actually just mold in between each other, which was the Chatham dockyards. And most of the ships used to come in there. But any case, nice chatting with you there. I mean, and hopefully do this again down the road. So I'm going to log this QSO in the QRZ. I don't know whether you do that or not, and I would appreciate it to get a confirmation in QRZ if you do. Good afternoon to you, men, and we'll look forward to doing a QSO review in the future. Golf 0, Juliet Mike Sierra from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir.
I forget how many buses they can accommodate. There's one parking lot for nothing but buses. And I forget how many hundreds of people that they could put through at a time. But the different areas you go in through, and you split up, you go through the center, and that's where your salad bars are. Then you go left or right, and that's where your main food is. Now, on left to right, there's some items that are the same, but then there's other items that are different. But roast beef, brisket, steak smothered in mushrooms and onions, or just straight mushrooms, creamed corn, regular corn, mashed potatoes, fried shrimp, hamburgers, salmon, catfish, regular fish, pizza, hot dogs, and then you have your milks, and then you got your milkshakes, then you got your regular name brand sodas, and then you have your local sodas that have your sarsaparilla, your red and white birch beer, root beer, which is all local, and then your teas and juices, of course if you wanted coffee, and then all kinds of condiments, everything from horseradish, for your roast beef, and then you have your tomatoes and lettuce and onions and pickles if you're doing a hamburger hot dog, and your ketchups, your mustards, big area.
So, the town magazine, and I think that's up for town, but it seems to work all right. I was just trying to get anything at all, it just didn't seem to work on my phone. So I think more I've got a piece of headset, it's worked very well, but I'm just trying out this other stuff at the moment. It doesn't work on, when you think it will work on Bluetooth, it doesn't, it just works. It's easy, otherwise, it does work, that's what I'm using. I've got a chip walking, and I'll see if I can find it, on a certain employee. But I think it works all right. So I'm not on the chin, and the call is Mike Hotel. Hang on. I've got some rackets.
Well, we're expecting in the few days more rainy here. I'm working here with the Catera 380 Mike Delta. Microphone back to you.
Like yesterday, they were doing catfish and brisket, and I think they had a ham there that they were carving. That was number one. And then in the center, they were doing the salmon on the one side of the center, and on the other side was doing the hamburgers. Then the other one had the pizza and something else. And then in front of it is where they had the cheese. And that's even before you get into the main buffet area.
Where we're located, it's really quite good for travelling. If I want to go north or south or whatever, West Norwich, I'm surrounded by motorways. And I don't like travelling a lot, I go out quite a lot, just driving about. It's I suppose you could call it a bit of a hobby, really. It's something that I really enjoy. And when I got another 7 years to go, I don't think I'll pass a medical. If I have to have a medical at 70, I'll have to check into that. But I don't think I'll pass one this time. So I might have to get the wife to drive HI. Well, we certainly found an occasion on that, whatever you've got. Certainly doing the business. I'm just on a little rant now. I think this one's the 80, I think. Oh, that might be the one I was on yesterday. I've got a few of these Chinese radios. I'm just going to take a reset.
Yeah, QSL. Grandma, what are you up to today? Usual? You sure? Better glad to hear that. It's good. And there's
Yeah, I'm headed south right now to pick up the Health Low Command, and we're off to New Hampshire.
Transit 04, Tango Oxford, calling and standing by.
Charlie Man. Always favorite states in my case. New Hampshire and Maine are my two favorite states. Montana. West. Obviously. I could do the three most beautiful states in the country. Wyoming is up there. Arizona, too, but New Hampshire and Maine are Montana.
Yeah, we got a picture where they get everything. Where you got winter and summer and spring and fall and fishing and hunting. Lobster. Always get around that. But the sun's not going to be mine, so I'm going to travel this day. We're good. Hopefully the weather holds out and I don't have to put my long pants on this trip. I got them with me, but like them not to use.
Seriously, to look at you, I think it's going to be pretty nice. Looks like here low tonight is going to be 55, so if I
I'll be in the mid-40s or less.
Yep, that's still not bad. Normally I go to where when I have to put them on, and once I do that, I just stay in long pants until about early March, back to shorts.
Yeah, I'm with you. Once it gets around the middle of November, right, where the insulating buttons, but for flannel line jeans, fleece line jeans, up until March, and so we start transitioning. We always in the winter time line pants. Something about the legs being cold and just can't stand it. And they get it weird thing about my legs being cold. I don't know. Weird thing.
So,
this is not coming to the quite quick. I got for a future a telephone. I did buy a movie size. Help me out, a movie size up. It's a lovely radio, really. It's, I'm not going to say, it's not like the incumbent Brooklyn style one, it's not a radio style one. I've had that for quite a while, it's a really good radio, I was looking forward to it. And I said, then I've got a power plane, 1701, which is a 2.5 as well, and that's exceptionally well. And I really think that, I got to actually quite a place. I went somewhere over that area, and it was exceptionally well. And around here, of course, we've got what we call Southwest Cluster, which is a lot of the things that I mean.
My name is Erickson, Echo Romeo, India, Charlie Sierra, Oscar November. Calling you from the Caribbean island of Dominica. It's a pretty overcast morning, Sunday morning. Just chilling in my shack. Heard you, decided to give you a call. Now that I've gotten you on the frequency market, I'm going to put you in my log. And I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, my friend. Back to you for your finals.
Oh, sorry, Erickson. I was in a meeting. Your name was John. Okay, fine business, and you're 5'9", and loud, clear modulation. Well, I am relocated about 25 kilometers southeast of Amsterdam, our capital city here in the Netherlands. And I'm working here with the Data 380 with the Blue Spot. So, microphone back to you, Erickson. Papa Alpha 3 Bravo Norway kilowatt, listen over.
Working you with VTech 662 radio on MMDB and Hotspot. I'm running the WPSB dashboard, and you are coming in nice and clean, loud and clear. I will give you a 5.9 20 plus if this was a ham radio, and this is DMR, so it is still sounding very good. As I said, have yourself a wonderful rest of the day, and be clear on your finals. Proper Alpha 3 Bravo November Kilo. This is 3 Echo Sierra Lima for your finals.
Okay, Erickson, fine business. So the local time here in the Netherlands now is about 10 minutes. Of course, 4 o'clock here in the afternoon. Thank you for coming back to my call sign. By the way, the weather today was cloudy, raining, and we here in the Netherlands be going to the cold time. Okay, Erickson, thank you anyway for coming back to my call sign. My best regards to you and your family, and hopefully we meet each other again here on one of the other frequencies, 73. Bye-bye.
In the West Country, this is 90 Mike Tango Delta. You just timed out at 20 back on, I think it don't give you back 2.5 to 3 minutes. Or something like that. Yeah, Andreas is very, very helpful. Answers people and many other people. Tech minds, I learn a lot from his videos as well. Thing I find with Andreas's videos is usually very simple to follow, and he explains them so in such a way that you don't really need to have a brain, to be honest. Although there is the other one or two that are far too much for me, far too in depth. Or you follow what he does to set like APRS up. I still haven't worked it out. I've set it up, I will set it up, but there's something that I have to start doing. This kind of APRS set up when I'm out in the car. Or at home, come to that matter. But going back to these Chinese radios, Jim, they're not very expensive, and like you can get I think a lot of people use what's called a Quansheng UV5, which I think they're at about 12 pounds for a pair. And they do SXP, AM, FM, airband, they're amazing little radios, and you can expand them so they do a lot more than they're supposed to do. Now, just take a reset.
fun. It's like no one ever.
Oh, very good.
Okay, yeah, not much going on here. Just easy Sunday. And that's about it, my friend. Have you heard from Ben today?
Sure, about 8.5 on test. But they say that the 10 watts, there is a 20 watt one. But you pay it less than sort of, well, less than £100. I think this rental I'm on, instead of giving you 2 displays, you actually get 3 displays. So I've got a ITV3PM or PM on the top display. The middle display is my node, and the bottom display is aircraft. So it's really quite good. Unfortunately, you can't hear all 3 at the same time. You can only hear one. Sorry about that noise. It was a motorbike doing about 100 miles an hour in a 20-mile zone. It's a pretty idiot. So, yeah. On the way, just get your hand on a couple of these and just play about with them. Because they are really good. And if you're going, if you're going to go mobile, or pedestrian mobile, and you're using a radio instead of recording, then it's advantageous to get 10 watts, because obviously you'll get into the repeater better, whichever repeater you're going for, that is. So, yeah, those little Chinese radios, I love them. I've just ordered a couple of open new V5R Indies, and they're a really small radio, and that's what I like. I've got the expensive ones. I've got a UV5R. I've got a Yaesu MT5 handheld. I've got an FTN 300 for mobile, and then I just use the Chinese mobile radios in the garden. Unless I go to my daughter's school to pick her up, then I have to use obviously my mobile radio. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you. It's starting to...
The problem is shining too. Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima from Victor Echo 6 Delta Indiana.
Good morning, Maria. Good morning again. Well, yes, first of all, pleasant Sunday morning to you. I'm not jealous of you with your very good weather. You can keep it for yourself. Well, I'm in Paris, it's nice on her. Yes, I did get my friend to get his radio back in English mode after we got it on the DMR network. He's been doing wonderful, making a lot of contacts. Unfortunately, I think he pulled the power on a hotspot, and right now I think he may have corrupted the operating software because it can no longer boot up. But yes, I love assisting people remotely. I've become sort of let's say a guru on helping persons fix their stuff remotely. I'm retired from telecoms after working telecoms 30 years, so I've been very adept at helping persons either through the phone or over the computer. So yeah, I got him on DMR, but unfortunately we may have to rebuild the SPI under the microwaves because I think it got corrupted. Well, yeah, I'm just here chilling in my shack Sunday morning. That's why I listen to kitchen and I'm here chilling before she comes and knock me out the head with the forks and take time to go to bed and rest. Today is Sunday. Imagine I'm retired, but I still do more work in the week. My family is working 8 to 4. Back to you, my friend, for your finals. I'm like, we don't keep time to want to be here on Sunday morning.
Okay, so Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima. I think I may have lost the first part of the transmission to me. But I did guess that his hotspot has now managed to corrupt itself and pull the power, I think you were saying. Likelihood is when that happens is that the SD card is probably corrupt now. When they lose power that way, that typically is normally in halfway between writing something to the SD card and you kill the power, and that's the end of it. Well, good luck on that, Eric. I'm familiar with remote controlling two stations, and that's what I did for my last good 45 years of my life. It was remote and to PCs all over Canada, and some remote station in China too. The time difference was problematic trying to get things fixed that way, and the slow internet connection remote into another PC somewhere. Sometimes it was like pulling hair out of my head. And click on something and then you'd wait 60 seconds for a response to it because the internet connection was absolutely horrible. In the northern parts of Alberta, it was the same thing. So, good day to you, sir. Don't work too hard. I know exactly what you're going through. Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, and I'm sure we'll do this again, sir. 73, talk to you soon. The 6 as the Delta India Lima is clear.
Big Delta India Lima, thank you, my friend. Thank you for coming back to me this morning. This is Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima 73. Stay with me down the line again. Take care, my friend. Enjoy your cool weather. Bye-bye.
J73 Echo Sierra Lima. Delta Juliet 5 Quebec Whiskey calling.
Delta Juliet 5 Quebec Whiskey. This is Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning, my friend. Go ahead.
Roger. Very good morning to you, dear friend. And we have here local time. It's 20 minutes past 5 in the evening. Name here is Oliver Oscar Lima India Victor Echo Romeo Oliver my handle. And the QTH is Rainer, like Romeo, Hotel, Echo, India, November, Echo. Rainer located in the northwestern part of Germany, near the Dutch border, 40 kilometers east from the Dutch border, dear friend. Mike, back to you. J73, Echo Sierra Whiskey, Delta Juliet 5, Quebec Whiskey.
Taking the contract, the name is Ericsson, Echo Romeo India Charlie Sierra Oscar November. And I'm from the Caribbean island of Dominica, northern part of the country called Portsmouth. Pleasure to meet you. Weather in my neck of the woods right now is nice and sunny on a Sunday morning. Local time 11:21. I'm just 34 hours behind of you. Pleasure to meet you, acquaintance. I'm going to put you in the log this morning. I think I have a friend who lives in your area. I have not heard him for a while. We normally speak on Facebook. I've not heard him in a long time, so when I do get the call sign, I will shoot it across to you and see if I can, you know him. I think his name is Pascal. Maybe you might know that guy. Up to you.
Roger.
very good from Dominic Island in the Caribbean. Very, very good. Please give me into the next transmission your weather. I've been in the Caribbean. I think that is a wonderful part of the world. And now we have here rain, and a lot of rain. Very great autumn weather here today. And that was not so good, I think. And I'm very happy to have the QSL this time, Ericsson. And for your information, I sit into my car and going into WLAN here into my house. And the condition here is an handy transceiver. So Mike, back to you. J73, Echo Sierra Whiskey. Delta Juliet 5, Quebec Whiskey.
Delta Juliet 5 Quebec Whiskey, just a slight correction to the call. My call is Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima. So if you're going to log this, it's Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima. Coming back to you on an MMDVM hotspot, I'm using a BTEC 6X2 radio. My hotspot has an external antenna connected to it, so I can sit outside my house, outside my shack also. I have a range of at least 5 miles from my house. I'm not going through a repeater, I just do an external antenna on my hotspot and it works pretty good. So I'm sitting outside right now, I'm talking to you. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, and I hope we can meet down the log again. Put you in my logbook, and I hope that we can do this again. So I will say 73 and await your finals. This is Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima to Delta Juliet 5 Quebec Whiskey on your finals.
Okay, fine. So, yeah.
My weather condition is nice and sunny, and it's estimated to be a high today of 85 degrees. High of 85 degrees on a low of 81. And it's right now looking out the door, I'm sitting on the porch and watching outside. It's bright and sunny, not a trace of wind, and this is basically heaven for anyone coming from cold countries like yours, like me.
For the nice short call, and we wish you 73s to Dominic Island into the Caribbean. 73s, good luck, and hope to meet you again here or on other frequencies. Bye-bye.
surtout avec lui,
Sierra, Yankee, 1, Echo, Sierra, Golf, copy K9 LBK.
Oscar Hotel Golf, this is J73, Echo Sierra Lima for Charlie Alpha 6, Oscar Hotel Golf.
Yeah.
Okay, Ericsson, Mr. Ericsson. Juliet 73, Echo Sierra Lima. My name is Freddy, Oscar Romeo Echo Delta Yankee. Nice to meet you. I live in south of Chile, 600 km south of Santiago capital. Thank you very much for contacting my station. It's my first contact with Dominica. Okay? Sorry for my English is so short. Okay, my friend, I hear very good, very strong audio. I hear very good. Okay? Juliet 73, Echo Sierra Lima, Charlie Alpha 6, Oscar Hotel Golf from further Chile.
I think she may have told her. I told her just now that she needs to go over to Canada to test it. And I think maybe she might have given it to me. But again, I don't have any symptoms other than being really tired. That's fine. So other than that, I'm doing well. I mean, I've been trying to keep busy as much as possible, but by like 3 o'clock, I'm just exhausted.
Well, you may have something, you know, you may have one of those viruses like I had a few weeks ago, and here, and we both, we went to MD doctors, I think it's called, and we tested positive for everything, for COVID, flu, everything. But still, we had some sort of, I call it the mystery virus, and I didn't know what to call it. They said, oh, there's some virus, there's something going around, that's it. So you may have something, just take it easy, you know, rest. That's it, that's all you can do, take over the counter stuff, like Tylenol, you know, shit like that, and you should be okay. That's it, other than that, nothing's happening here. Beautiful day here in Long Island. I'm sure you guys have stayed also have a nice day. I believe so. I have to call my brother in Poughkeepsie to see how they're doing. They left the city now, they're back in Poughkeepsie after the Memorial Sloan Kathleen. So I'm going to call them in a few minutes and I'll see how they're doing up there. Michael, come back to you, Dave.
Sierra, Yankee, 1, Echo, Sierra, Golf, AK9, RDK.
Email somebody was looking to buy a mic, a used mic. I don't remember his name. Did anybody contact you?
I didn't catch the beginning of that. Repeat.
To somebody who was looking to buy a used mic. I told him, I said, I know this guy, W2 DJ, who's looking to sell his, and I gave him your email, and I told him to send you an email. You know, I don't want to discuss business on the radio. So my question is, did you get anybody contacting you?
Okay. Yes, I did, actually. Thank you for that. I did. I responded to him, but I haven't checked my email yet. I responded to him yesterday. I should look now and see if he wrote back. But, yeah, no, I appreciate you doing that for me. Thank you.
Well, you told me you're looking to sell it, and this I happen to be a salesman. I'm looking to buy one. I said, well, I know a guy who has one almost 10 years. You know, he just got it. And he really want to sell it. So they will send him an email, blah, 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 and see if you can make a deal. You're probably going to be cheaper than a brand new one, and it's going to be the same, so why not?
Yeah, so, yep, I've got, he didn't respond yet, but, yeah, I just shut that down. Yeah, I mean, the thing is practically new. I really haven't used it much. Maybe used it for an hour total. Mm-hmm.
I know, that's what I told him when someone told me, you just don't like it slow, you don't like the way it looks, the way it feels, you know. Nothing technical, just the way it's feeling your hand, rather than the radio. I told him, you're a Motorola guy, you like to have a heavy radio on your hand with an antenna, you know. I understand, I can see. Anyway, I try to help.
161 PN, esta es la Charlie McQueen, Romeo 4000, desde Stone, Chile. Gracias, sintonía, espero que se encuentren muy bien. Adelante.
Charlie Alpha 3, Romeo Papa Juliet, K9 RDK, name's Ken from Central Illinois, Central United States, about 60 miles south of Chicago. I'll copy me, over.
If I sell the M1KE to this guy, do you work on commission, or how do we handle this?
Como les decía a otro colega que me olvidó acá, estoy fuera de mi clase, así que llegando los ingresos al por receta correspondiente para la confirmación del castigo museo. Después de que se encontraron bien en Chicago, hasta como un día parcial nublado y bastante temperatura en ese momento en Chile. Adelante, colega que utilizaba el pastel y el papel, Romeo por la lluvia.
So you used to sell BMW, so that's what I said.
Copy. Like I say, this is Ken from Central Illinois, Central United States, just south of Chicago, the Great Lakes. Weather here is about 75 degrees. We are reading you 5x9, over.
Colega, le doy las libertades que aventuré a todo su familia. Dejo nuestra consulta, digo que no se pasen en tratar de ingresar.
Charlie Alpha 3 Romeo Papa Juliet, thank you for the comeback, thank you for the copy. I will take my QRZ notebook and send confirmation. Appreciate if you send confirmation back. J9RDK.
Okay, Kilo 5, Alpha, November, Mike, mobile. No copy?
Okay, got a good chop on you, 5x9. I'm on a mobile, going through my hotspot on my check. Got a SkyBridge. I'm on an Anytone handheld. I'll copy, over.
Oh, my name here is Hal, Alpha Lima, and I'm mobile here in Illinois. I think I'm in Illinois, southbound on 57, headed back towards Texas. I thought I heard you say you were in the Chicago area, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. I've got a Anytone 878 in my Pi-Star hotspot in the back seat, connecting over Starlink. J9RDK, K589.
K5, this is K9. Looks like sound like we have about the same outfit. I'm sitting in my shack right in my car. I have also a SkyBridge. I just had to completely reconfigure and reset because it crashed on me. I'm using a handheld Anytone 878. Talking to like I said, SkyBridge, going through my Starlink hotspot. Over here, like I understand you're just traveling south from Chicago. I've just in South Florida, down by just south of Joliet. Just sit back enjoying the day, over.
Whiskey Papa 4 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Zie je het working very well to demonstrate the
Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf copy K9RDK.
KF81, Listen 91. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo.
X-ray Echo 1 Fox Delta Romeo. X-ray Echo Doppel 1 Fox Delta Romeo. Copy.
Connection from 0 and CD.
Code 1 Fox Delta Romeo. CQ X-ray Echo 1 Fox Delta Romeo. Copy.
Roger.
X-ray Echo 1 Fox Delta Romeo Victor Echo 7 Charlie Delta Quebec.
Station de Canada. Victor Echo 7 X-ray Echo 1 Fox Delta Romeo. My name is Francisco. Okay, my friend, over. You call side, please.
Second X-ray Charlie Juliet for the radio report.
3D Mark communication copy.
Fox Charlie Delta Yankee Echo your 7.
Your audio is okay, Carl. 20 JMS.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, sir.
X-ray Echo 1 Fox Delta Romeo Victor Echo 7 Charlie Delta Quebec. How copy?
Victor Echo 7 Charlie Delta Quebec. Good morning, my friend. This is Echo 147 Delta Romeo. It's Francisco from Mexico, my friend. Over.
Yes, very good, Francisco. My name is Jay here, west coast of Canada, and I've visited your country many times. I wish I could live there full time.
Okay, my friend. Beautiful señor in Mexico. My ciudad is Jalapa, Veracruz, Mexico. Over.
Oh, very good, sir. Very good. How's the weather down there today?
Words for contact. 7 weeks in Spanish. Muchas gracias, Dean. Thank you, my friend.
Roger. Victor Echo 7, Charlie Delta Quebec, monitoring.
KQ4 ULT listening on 3100. Victor Echo 7, Charlie Delta Quebec. This is Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
KQ4 ULT from KF8 BYE.
W5, Big LJ monitoring.
My name's Michael over here, PTH, Cleveland, Ohio area. I'm actually getting my feet wet with tomorrow. Just learned it this weekend. New ham, about $5. So I'm running a Valfang VN32 with an open stock 4 throw. Back to you.
6 Delta India Lima, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, calling sir.
Yeah, Mark, for the last year and a half, and I'm just experimenting with YSF right now in fusion, so that's a whole other animal, pretty confusing for me, but eventually we'll get there. It's a great hobby.
I'm having a lot of fun with it. HF, when I became a ham, I thought I'd be working the world. I didn't think I'd be doing it on the internet, but nonetheless, having fun with them. Actually setting up my head check now and HF antennas and so on and so forth. So, slowly but surely. Thank you.
Yeah, HF is something I wanted to get into myself, but I'm living in an HOA restricted area, so I can't put up an antenna. There's a lot of workarounds, and I'm still looking at it, but I'll get all the digital nodes taken care of first, and then I'll turn to the HF. Over to you.
I'll be back. I was with my son yesterday, with some pulled up parts on the air, and I was watching him get out and working the world from his partner. That was really interesting. But yeah, slowly but surely, I got an attack and let's see where it goes.
Yeah, it's been a long journey for me. When I was 13 years old, I was studying code. And then as 13-year-olds go, life gets in the way and you forget about things. And it was only about 2 years ago that I said, you know what, I'm going to revisit this. And then I found out you don't need code anymore, although I still retain some of the memory of it. And I took the test and passed it. And I don't know if I'm going to go any higher. You know, right now it's just a fun thing to play with. It's a good learning experience, keeps the mind active.
Summer, this is kind of a happy rate. I work full time, so I can't dive into it 100%. Just think what I may enjoy, but realize how many facets of the hobby there are. Vehicle back for uniform with a pocket from, plus 27 maybe, okay.
902 Mexico Yankee.
Which was 60-odd years ago. I never imagined that there'd be connections with the internet. Didn't even think about what the internet, couldn't even imagine it. And it's a totally different animal now. People say digital is not real radio. Well, when you consider how it's actually handled, where the traffic and the repeaters, nodes and such, it's quite fascinating, and it really is radio.
Kilometers from Capital City, my friend. Back to you. By the way, you are 5 and 9, how did it feel, over?
Nobody ever wanted it. So I put in tablets in Ohio, at least in Ohio. Nobody ever left the town of Ohio to keep out DNR English. Around Ohio and DNR here, that's pretty weird. John has different topics, it's a lot of fun. And it should be staff out in local areas here, which I think you might not exist in that anyway. Back to you.
Okay, my friend, I will contact the QR code. Thanks for the QR code. Just for information, I'm using the Anytone handheld 878 Plus with MLDBM, my friend. This is my work condition. Thanks for the QR code and get connected to me from the office school. Bye-bye.
It's 310-869. And that's on the Grand Master Network, which we're on now. So go on there, monitor it. There may not be anybody now, but there will be periodically during the day. And like I said, there's a big bunch of guys on there, and you learn a lot too.
And I'll be 73 on and clear on your final. Over.
0, I'm sorry, I missed the last word.
This wishes for you and for your family, my friend. Have a nice day again. Bye-bye.
9 Kilo 2 Mike Yankee. 9 Kilo 2 Mike Yankee. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Calling.
Palm Beach, California. I'm only between Denton Beach and West Palm Beach on the East Coast. Yeah, I've been here, living here now for the past 7 years. Actually, 6 years. I've owned the house down here for about 12 years. I'm a permanent resident here now.
Lima, you are 5 and 9 again. Loud in the queue outside of Kuwait and around 100 kilometers from capital. Over.
I didn't want to go in Sarasota, but open out a couple of times a year and then go over there. But eventually, I think we'll end up down there. Did you get homeless this year? No, we've had this up going on.
Name is Mario Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. 9:57 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, with a temperature of -2 this morning here in Calgary. Good audio, sir. A few packet loss from your station, but that's to be expected. Thank you very much for taking the call, sir, and logging this contact in QRZ as we speak, sir. 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye, sir. 73s to your station. 73s to you and to your family, sir. And looking forward to making contact with you again in the future. Goodbye, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye.
Repeat all day what you use, and I've got the dashboard up in front of me, but you're making it to whichever dashboard or repeat, whichever, don't repeat you're transmitting at. 73 for now, good day, 0 CDX Council Dollar.
But I'm happy that it's stable. I will understand me. Thanks for the opportunity. I'm Big 73 from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, and I'm Calgary, Mexico. Yankee. Have a nice day, and thank you for the call. Bye-bye, my friend. This is 9 Kilo 2, Mexico Yankee, cross mobile, going to thanks for all the stations. 73 for all. Bye-bye.
Speaking to you, and go on that 310-869. We'll see you there. This is KQ4, ULP, and I'll be clear on your final.
Figured out apocalypse, you know, what in Nigeria orchestra. Yeah, I'll check that out. We have a power from Kilo Foxtrot 8 from Yankee Echo, 73 to the rest of it.
Looking forward, yeah.
You're on Saturday. Yeah, it was just a visit up there, and I'm sort of amazed when I look back what I'm doing here. It's a weird old conception. You know, you sort of start talking about doing something, and before you know it, you're doing it. We've done that for years. Just recently, we were talking about a trip to Spain, and today we've been talking more about it, looking at which way we're going to go and all that. It's looking like we're going to go to Bilbao, down through the central Spain, towards Valencia. Not sure which way we're going to do it on the way back. I think it's going to be, it's on the same town there as Bilbao or something. But it's definitely looking like end of April, beginning of May, when we're heading that way. I think the weather will be reasonably nice down that way, mate. Anyway, nice to hear you. Hope you're well. What you been up to today? GW4XPR, 0CDX.
9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. This is Mike 7, hold type Green Echo. Do you copy?
This is today for your proposed trip. You decided how you're going from. Anyway. I will watch with interest what your plans are. It's possible Sue and I will do a similar thing here, and I'm waiting to do anyway. What I've been up to, I've been over to see my daughter. It's about an hour and a half over to, she lives in Tilsley, Manchester. So, my son's away in Cyprus on holiday with his girl and his lad. The other daughter's not available. need help today, so I just went over to see Lorraine. She's a relatively recent, got a new grandchild. Means I'm going on my great-grandchild, two of them now. Anyway, the one was part of the they weren't here, they live around the corner from my daughter. So I went over there on my bike. Had a nice ride home. About 15, 16 degrees, not bad. Pretty rolling, but it's alright. And quite enjoyed the ride out on the Suzuki road. Had a good old chat with Lorraine. Put the wheels and rides a little bit, and her husband, and we got up to the gym. So that's about 4:30. And that's the day done. She's not in. She's gone as you can kidnapped by her friend Carol, because Carol wants to go looking at cars, so she took Sue with her, and they're not back yet, so I hope she doesn't buy the car she wants. That could be embarrassing, could threatening the wealth all over.
Yeah, Roger there, mate. G0CDX returning. Well, I've just got my car through the MOT, and as you know, I just spring down on it, so I think it's going to stick around for another year. I keep thinking about getting a new car, but then when I look at how much I've got to pay to get something better, something that's younger and got a lot less mileage, I'm looking at quite a lot of money, so I sort of shelved that idea. Yeah, finally you've been out on the bike, mate. I haven't been out today. Dennis went out and got some coffee this morning, coffee. I haven't been out at all today, or yesterday, for proper stuff at home. But we're out tomorrow. We're going to get on the bikes. We just haven't done it. They look mean. And I said, as long as the weather's good, we'll get out. So it's going to be up to about 18 tomorrow, and sunny all day. So we'll sort of go into a little airfield. We've got a nice cafeteria stroke bar called the Aviator Bar, and it's at Sedgefield. So I'm quite looking forward to that. Other than that, as I say, we're not really, I've been doing a bit of houseboat today with all the hoovering, which, ain't too bad. So, yeah, it's been one of those days. It's been quite windy, but quite nice weather. It's been quite sunny today, Tony. So, yeah, life's good. It's nice sometimes to just do nothing. I don't think you're one of them type of people. I think you like to be busy. I like to have things to do that interest me, but I don't like to be busy, if you know what I mean. That's you, GW4XDR. I need to take a dip, I just want to say. Well, if you do plan to do a trip over Europe, Tony, and we're sort of anywhere in the same area at the same time, perhaps we have a few nights together. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of illness. But that's what we'll be planning to do. Back to you, G0CDX.
I heard that breaker coming in there as well, Whiskey 5 Delta Lima Juliet. I couldn't understand a word you were saying either, my friend.
Travelling through Spain, France and Spain, on the radio to each other on the book. I do like the music. If I sit down, I fall asleep. I don't sit down. Sometimes I sit down and read my book. I haven't got music, read my book. And that doesn't not enough. That's no good, is it? I'm alright for 10 minutes. I'm reading it. I'm kind of reading my book, but I like to be busy all the time. Well, it's really good on the ride. I've not been hungry for a while. The GS is now needs an MOT now, so the Suzuki was in. Tracking like that, really good for that. I give you the beans on the 483 and then They shut it all back down again. It's really good. Can't think of anything. I was going to say something else. You can't get through. But you didn't say, are you going to go over?
Hello, Charlie X-Ray 3, Bravo uniform, reporting 3 to Lita Chacero, from Spain, Eduardo, ¿cómo estás? Desde Uruguay.
Bilbao. Delicious. There's a we're going to do the return trip on that ferry. It's quite a lot of money, but we're only end up doing around about 1,000 miles round trip. Plus work, that's 1,600 including the being England. So 300 miles on the south coast, 1,000 miles up in Spain, and then 300 back up. So that's the plan. Yeah, looking forward to it. Denise was proper on it, and she looked the maps up and we go that way, and I said, well, no, let's go that way. We're doing a bit of biking as well. We've got a company in place called Pointing Kings, which is between Valencia and I can't remember. It's down on the coast. We're going to do a couple of days riding while we're down there, and maybe we might even stay at their place to get a nice bit of lunch we eat. As I said, got sort of I just want to get them there as well, so maybe 2 or 3 days there or something. Back to UG0CDX.
Hola Eduardo, repito mi indicativo, Eco Alfa 3, Juliet, Delta, Quebec. Eco Alfa 3, Juliet, Delta, Quebec. Espero que la operación te haya ido bien y que realmente puedas ir mejorando poco a poco. Ten paciencia, que es lo que me imagino que hay que tener en estos casos, seguro que sales adelante. Yo llevo poco en esto de la radioafición, así que tampoco tengo mucha práctica. Vamos, que en cualquier caso, encantado de haber podido charlar un rato contigo. Aquí la temperatura es buena, estamos hablando de unos 25 grados en Barcelona, en la ciudad de Barcelona, y hace tiempo soleado. Pues nada, que te mejores, gracias por el contacto y 73 para ti y para toda tu familia.
The payouts are still low, so if you use the D-roads, it's a lot nicer, easier, but takes a lot longer. I think when we do it, we'll be looking at a month, 5 weeks, something at least a month, I think. I think probably a lot more miles. Well, we're a bit different like that. We just step a few miles in a day. And move along. That's what we've done so far. Like coming home the other day, actually, it was 270 odd. It's a breeze, really, in that vehicle I've got. We're thinking if we consistent, if we stick a few miles in, then every night we move down for a couple of days. So I think that'll be the plan. Get around. Get down there. I mean, you can go down to the front of the building, can't you? A few nights, so you just get the one over now before you hit the Spanish border. That's what they did on the bike. Alright, all good. Once the plan comes to do, it's nice to be able to do it all over.
Yeah, Roger Tony. No, you're right. We're very fortunate that we can do this type of thing and, enjoy ourselves. I'm not someone who does all night, probably 300 miles in one day. I can do that quite easily. But I don't want to. So, we'll probably do 200 50 miles on the way down, and then have a night out, a couple of hours. Get to a campsite about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, have a night over, chill out, and then do the next 150 down to the south coast. So that's the way we want that we'll be on the road for the next coast. So 2 days to get down. And then I'm happy to do a lot of mileage and then have a few days off. I'm not over no set. We've got the only 100 miles a day, or we've got 200 miles minimum. There's no set pattern, so it's just whatever takes their fancy. But yeah, quite looking forward to that one. Have you picked up any toll yet, mate? I wonder, or you is it just sitting there waiting for you? I've got an electric toll as well. I think you have as well. But my electric toll's giving me trouble. I couldn't tune it. So I ended up putting a set of strings on yesterday. I was paid before, no further strings on. It took me about half an hour to re-string it. I don't know if you ever reached staying control. But it's much, much better now. It's tuning up nicely. That's you, Tony, GW4XDR, G0CDX.
Capital City, Stockholm, about 30 kilometers from this. And I just tested my DMR, and I see it's still working. So back to you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Sugar Mike Sierra, Golden Taxi, over.
Right now, sure. I'm just looking to the late night to get Southampton for us here. I'm confident all of that. Yeah. So, I get it. Between the two of us, me and Sue, I'm the one that will do the mileage and for Sue likes to be, good out, and that's the way to go. You're going right now, that's the way to do it. Not have anything set in stone. Your child now is waiting for me, is looking at it, and it's waiting for me. No, nothing to be stuck with your child. It'll happen. I haven't dropped that one. I dropped it for the time being, because it's pretty flat away from the remote and all that. Because I am looking forward to getting back to it, because as I've said many times now, I saw a new way of going ahead, watching you, and I saw a new way ahead, which is, quite exciting really, because I think I'll be able to sort it out. Not for the moment. Things I find to do around here, believe me. I just sometimes wish I could just sit down the wood stare out the window these days. I had a play on HF yesterday. I've put the G90 next to the 7300. Put me in and I've been having a play on it. You don't want to look at old radio and that. And they keep contacts on it yesterday, and what was 5 watts in front of it? I was trying to see where that was. Who was that? Can't remember now. It was only 2 units was. What's that? Yeah, so a little play on HF competition on Monday. And not really the band. I don't think the band's in great shape. But it was that way. It was that's the November, I think it was. 5 watts, about 5.9. So I was playing the game. Something the other took at the moment. Right, there was somebody calling there, so you just have to pick a DTT if you'd like to renew yourself. GW4, not renew yourself, it's sort of, that's where we are, really.
And it pops up on the bigger screen, and it's just, it's got some pretty cool features.
Mike, Tango Delta, Berlin, Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee, Tango in Rotherham, near Sheffield Rover.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it, rather than just another cool device for a radio or so. Or just if you can see others on a certain talk group on the dashboard.
What's a good watch? When you know it, campsite. What will it come to that? Perhaps a phone to say hello.
It's got like a dashboard up there that you can see. When somebody comes in, you can see where they're at and all of that. It's very similar. They say it's a little more stable. I don't know if it is or not, but I've downloaded it pretty much on most all the hotspots I've been doing here lately, and had pretty good luck. And they update it every night. And I don't know. It just seems to be a little cleaner, and it seems a little easier for me to maneuver around, you know.
Only 2 weeks to go, actually, sick of his parents, but we decided to go to get money out and also stay in the hotel for a couple of nights. So that's the plan. MTD, the range port was sending located in County Durham. I wonder what the working conditions are. I'm using a little contract at the moment. I'm just going through a Western Road, an RPG node. Around to you, 20CDX, and can you pass it to Tony when you finished? Over.
Get the image on and then put your information in for your Wi-Fi. It works pretty good. I don't mean to cut you short, but got to step out real quick, and good to talk to you. I'll catch up with you a little bit later. Feel free to come on in. I know I'll talk to you down on the system we got on that 311095. So come on in anytime. I'll talk to you a little later, though. I don't mean to cut you short, but got somebody waiting on me. Before VAD.
It's really nice weather today. So just come out and have another one. That lost me about an hour and a half or so. So the radio is a rank L. I think it's 80. I like these cheap Chinese radios. They're really good. What it was, what prompted me to call in, and I hope you don't mind, was from guitars. I'm a guitar player myself. I've got loaded up 4 guitars, but the wife didn't like it. I just couldn't take the roof there.
See? Can't think of the maintenance guy's call. He's a radio operator. And when I talked to him there a while back, he said, well, you better just go to the office and mention my name and I'll come on out if I'm there working and I'll give you a one-on-one tour of the museum. And he did, by the way. So we had a good time. So KB5ZNY, KB6RRX, my name is Doug. Short for Douglas, and I'm located in Greenville, South Carolina. It is 0 Golf Yankee X-ray. Here with 0 Golf Yankee X-ray from the Victor Echo 6 to Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, calling you, sir.
2 museums. One, I think, is by DFW Airport. And then there's another one not too far from Love Field near Dallas, one that's Aeronautical Museum.
Oh, okay. The name is Ruben. I'm just speaking yes, the capital city is Stockholm. The name is Ruben Kemia. It's a small village about 100,000 people here. And slowly about 11 degrees. So back to you, because it's Philadelphia, Lima, Sugar Mine, here on Tuesday.
back again on Sunday, which was a drone competition, and that was quite interesting also. So I think that's the same one of the museums same museum that we're talking about. I believe it's Fort Worth here in Italy.
Delta India Lima, sir. Thank you for taking my call, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha, Romeo, India, Oscar. Loud and clear your signal to my station this morning to me. A very good evening to you, sir. It is 10:23 a.m. Mountain Standard Time with a temperature of -3 degrees Charlie here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada this morning. A good, strong signal from your station, and thank you once again for taking my call, sir. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
Very busy day yesterday, which I had a very fun day. I went to the best ham fest in the state of Texas, and oh man, I had a blast, and I bought some goodies. Oh man, I had a good time.
The only Gibson that I sort of really know is the Les Paul. I made quite a few guitars in the past, and I was never really much good at playing them. But for the last, probably 6 months now, I've been having lessons and practicing hard, and using YouTube and videos, and I'm improving on a daily basis. I do get the odd day where I feel that I'm not improving, so I just put it down. But I'm doing all right. I'm probably not in your league, Tony. As you say, you've got a couple of guitars in your league. You should class yourself as a guitarist. I've classed myself as a beginner. So I can play a few chords, put it that way. Probably about 15 different chords. So the Gibson lookalike that you've got, is it a semi-acoustic? The acoustic Fender, I used to have one of those. They're very nice, and that was totally all right. But the Gibson lookalike, I'm not sure what it looks like. I'll probably Google it in a minute. I've had Bones, Shaftesbury's, I've had a couple of Strats and then a Telecaster. So I've had a few quite long guitars, but that was back in the 70s when I was very young. I enjoyed, was buying and selling guitars. I was going out of fashion, but never learning how to play properly, Tony. Around to you, Zero MTV, Zero CDMTV.
TYT, we just didn't add all the other letters behind saying basic radio, home handheld radio. Monoband UHF only. Good little radios, but hey, if you get the M1KE, you don't need a programming cable. How about that? Just type in whatever software you want, let it connect, and you're in.
I did try going to a lesson. I had one lesson, and I only got it free because I bought the guitar shop. But it was like Tony wanted to play, which wasn't much. Just chords. I don't have the fingers. I have really bad arthritis in the fingers. So I can do solos, associated chords, and basically rhythm guitar. It's called, I can't go around the name of that. I think it's a Serene. It comes in a Serene. Not with an needle on. And you just put a little tiny bit of this stuff on. It's really good stuff to use.
And as I say, it really does stop the strings from slipping. I don't know how it works. It's just magic, the way that it works. The thing that semi-acoustic doesn't sound as good as the semi-acoustic does. I'm pretty sure at some point the CD400 will buy the CE the soft version. If you look at Elvis Presley's guitar, he's got the full version, the proper version, without the cutout. And the other guitar is an Ibanez, that's electric, and I have a 50-watt amplifier for that. I have a couple of foot pedals just to give me some really nice sounds. But the semi-acoustic, the Enthron one, it really wipes the floor compared to the Fender one. The Fender is a genuine Fender, which I got at a reasonable price. But like you, over the years, I've had that many and sold that many. And I always think, if I buy an expensive guitar, it'll make me better. But it doesn't. What I wish I would have done when I was younger was spend that money.
KB5BM1. Okay. I'm walking around, and I have one of these little carts, okay, the little plastic carts that have a handle on it that gets pulled up. You can buy it most every office supply place. I'm carrying that around, I'm pulling that around because I don't like to carry all my goods I buy with me. And if I get unstable, because I have a little problem with balance sometimes, I'll hit and I can hold on to it and everything. Well, I'm walking around and I see the radio I've been eyeing for years on the internet, and on its building manufacturer. It's Nikon 718. I see it over there. I go over and look at it. I asked the lady how much she wanted for it, okay? Her and her husband were there as she was talking, and she said, $250 for it. Ooh, I said, that's a good deal. I said, I'll come back around. It's my first, my third around in the big building we were in, and
he gets in trouble for his mates. There's no problem around them. When it comes to the big rock competition in Manchester at Tilly's, so they did quite well. So he had an argument. Right, I'm going to play out here, guys. We'll lock the garage up. We'll have a shower. Sue will be home soon. And it'll be to near the clock in tea time. So I'm looking forward to this is the thing, well, when you go out with your mate, you go out with April's money, when you get home with a car trust and pay what rate you're in. Right, cheers, Tommy. Nice making your appointments. And over to you, Paul. I'm driving out now, 73206. Thank you. TW4, that's the only evening.
Well, I'm glad I didn't buy that radio because it has the old 80s vintage microphone on it, handheld microphone. Icon made the square one, and it scratched up, and it was dusty and dirty a little bit, and it looked like it had been used quite well, and I'm glad I didn't buy that radio now I'm thinking about it. I walked around, and I walked around, and I walked around. It got to about 11 o'clock, around 12:30, everyone was packing up and leaving, okay? About 11 o'clock, might be 11:30. People started marking stuff down or put stuff out for free and stuff. I stopped by the guy who had the one for $480, and he had put a sticker on his radio that said "Make Offer,"
I said to myself, I want to throw a crazy number out at him. And he said yes or no, won't bother me. Easy go, easy on. You don't sell it for that price, well, I'm not going to worry. I threw out a crazy private bid, $300. And he said, sold. And I bought, now this radio, when I bought, was looked like it come straight out of the box, brand spanking new looking, and had the newer style microphone with it, and had the cable with it, no manual, no box. I can get that all off. I get the manual downloaded from the internet.
Similar sort, same as it was. We're learning from different songs at the moment. Just had enough on the wall from the army, like the springs that my mill's ready. So I'm going to back out and sell this snow serotonin. We've got to work on, and I don't envy you see me chopping on a cigar. That would kill me. One of those. I did used to have them. I used to have them on the first study many, many years ago. Thank you, Tony, and thank you for voting. M0MCD0CDX.
I call the important stuff you need to have on a radio. It's simple to use, operate, and small enough that it'll fit where my Radio Shack 10-meter radio, which only does 20 watts, is setting. That would go. And I looked it up on Ham Radio Outlet and DX Engineering. It's on sale at their location right now for $895.95 plus tax. Was over $1,000 before they put it on sale.
How do we know the notes of the plate in the right order in each song? Kind of like 12, 20 songs. Our Queen, for instance. I mean, there's no way I could remember all that one. Never mind one song. I don't think I could play a song all the way through, to be honest. All right, Paul. And you, many thanks indeed. I look forward to working again. I'm very wrong quite often, so you go and enjoy your dinner. I'll finish my cigar up and I'll go get mine as well. It's lovely here. It didn't overdark, but it's brightened up again, so that's why I thought I'd come out and have another cigar and a call on the radio. What was it on? 73s from M0 and CD, and have a nice weekend.
Have a net on 10 meters, and I want to get back on that and do that. I have a 1010 Denver, and I've worked 10 meters, and I like working 10 meters, and I want to play more of that this winter. I'm retired. I'm 57, but I took early retirement after working 24 years for one company and 5 years for another company and 3 years off and on for another place.
Good morning, Larry. JW4LAM. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Hotel, Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, your 509. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 6 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Right back to you, JW4LAM to transmit.
73 Sonata, G0CDX.
I'll spend room on it. And it works. It works. KM5ZNY, KD6RRX.
Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Good morning to you and happy Sunday to you. Right back to you, JW4LAM.
US.
degrees now here in Fort Worth.
Zero Bravo number 5 is Zulu at night. We got it now. I just wrote it down wrong from my scratch paper to in my logbook here. And so I go to erase and I hate to erase, but I managed to change it around and make it right. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Well, it sounds like you're a happy camper, that's for sure. You got you got 10 years and you can study a little bit, answer those 30 questions on the general, and get on HF and lay on 20 and 40 meters there. Oil, you'll be having a wonderful time coming up here shortly. So, we've got good weather. We got overcast here, but it is 70 degrees right now. Over.
How are you doing today in India?
It's been dry and warm here. This year, for the fall, we've had days in the upper 80s to low 90s, dry weather. We need a little rain, and I'd like to see it kind of cool off into the low 80s or upper 70s, but I'll take what we got, man. So, I had a blast. Got to shake a lot of hands, got to see a lot of people. The Hamfest is always a good one. They have it twice a year. It's in the convention center, right off the freeway, major freeway, between Fort Worth and Austin. It's mostly Austin is Fort Worth. But I go down and spend the night before, and then go to the Hamfest, and I had a blast. Saw a lot of friends, saw a lot of people I haven't talked to in a long time, and I just loved it.
Very good evening to you, Nicholas. It's Uniform 2, Echo Bravo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Nice signal from your station once again, no problems. And I'm reporting, it's 10:40 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And we had, it's warming up a tiny little bit. We had -3 degrees of temperature here 2 hours ago this morning. -3 degrees, and compared to 28. Big difference, huh? Good evening, Nicholas. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
The virus, because I don't have any restrictions here. I could put up a humongous tower, but I just lost interest in HF. Digital, candlelight was okay to read a book with, and then they came out with the little kerosene lantern. Oh, what an invention. And then the electric light, oh my gosh, so much better. Well, just like HF, Morse code and HF, and now digital with all the different digital modes you can go on. It's staying with the flow, I guess. So I'm into mostly digital now. And it's a lot of work running all them wires around and cables and stuff like that. You don't want to trip over when you're cutting the grass, and wind blows them down off the trees, and so anyway, I don't do the HF anymore. Maybe portable, until 705. That would be a dream. But that little portable antenna usually is now 817. I use those antennas. So, KB5, ZMY, just dreaming, I guess. KB6RRX.
It's the wear-outs with, continual loading and things like that. Anyway, it sounds alright now, so it's coming over with them. So did he just suddenly go off when he went off? How did he work? That's it.
vehicle?
The antenna. Arizona.
Luis Hotel Bravo from India.
Roger that. VU2 EHB, you have a very good, clean signal. My name here is Jamie. You were just speaking to a friend of mine whose call sign is N0TUS. You are actually his first contact for the DMR. Congratulations. He's brand new to DMR, and you are his first contact. And again, his call sign was N0TUS, and this is KQ1 USA.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and congratulations for the first contact on DMR. I think what my QRZ.com says, we had a talk in 2024. Anyways, might be some mistake. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Nikhil from Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad, my CTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 13 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Night back to you, KQ1 USA to Sanskrit.
Sweeters, that's all I heard. That was your last transmission. Now I heard you say, have I heard about your putty pole? I said no.
Morning at 11:44 a.m. All right, buddy. I'll let you go. Yes, I do remember us talking in 2024, and I'm just going to back out. I just wanted to do a test and make sure Steven was comfortable with DMR and everything. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. VU2 EHB, this is KQ1 USA, and I will be clear on Talk Route 91.
Thank you, James. Happy Sunday to you and good morning to you. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
With it, in it, it is, and it has a tripod you can buy for it, and set it up. It is a great antenna for doing soda, or anything outdoors with AM radio.
This is the next show. It's just amazing. It's really good. It goes on about 2 meters over the time. I think this is one of the small the album to DMR. And I think that John, remember Johnny Paul? I think he's manufacturing these up to very hotspots in him. Or at least getting anything to talk with his thing. It seems to be a fairly routine now. Just for that week. I think they make them the railway one down in Oxford. That's what it is. Just really clear on the ones just lay for your afternoons, not 2 o'clock. So I think he's in the areas at the beginning. Seems you can say, I ain't really looking at that. You know, I was on about, everybody checking the aerials and yeah, you really might lose this way off the line, it's all about it. It really is. There you go. And all got no accounts, so that's a good job doing it, I suppose. Once you get it clear with the accounts, it's another else. Who do you think is best with it? Now you're whoever's in business, the clients and go out there, struggling with the anyway. So it's always best to do that though, especially tax ones and everything else. So what's the way to do around there? Apart from getting drowning, lost my jacket somewhere, then I'll do that. It's only cheap, I think. Maybe took me a bus card, and it's just, before they do, getting some stuff, and I think, nice. So, now I've been doing too much. Pop down right now, I suppose, and we've got the deal this week now, they're down at Number. So, yeah, she's likely to start in from the and we're still messing about with the V2 with his broadband. So, trying to get that stuff in there. I think it's working with a good temperature. Just left to them and out of hours and check what the words are. Oh, as I said, 2 weeks with I think it's 3
Poi hai stati salutati poi due. Leghi. Adesso che immagini che non si fa più. Not the crows, but so ours is not the wine out. Now does it probably go in the bin next spring and round. Thank you.
And what do you call them? Not a garage sale. An estate sale. An estate sale. The guy who died, he had a homebrew tower. He was not a ham radio operator, not a CD operator. He was a cowboy fan. Here in Texas, back in the 70s, they would block off the games from the television here if the Cowboys didn't sell out all the tickets at the original Cowboy Stadium. And he had the Cowboy in a two-stack beam TV antennas and a black box that they would use to turn to Wichita Falls or Sherman or down to Waco or Brownwood and get the TV channel in those areas and watch the game from there when they wouldn't play the game on TV because it didn't sell all the tickets.
And good enough to launch it here in India Bravo 73.
Very good, very, very good. I don't have any antennas stuck up in the yard here at all. Not even for the local FM local repeater here. There's something up on it. It's called Terrace Mountain, which is pretty good coverage. But I just do all my stuff like Digital D Star Moisture and play a little bit on EMR and UC. And now I got Echolink, which of course I had that on my cell phone also for years. So I play around with that stuff. And I'm talking to you now on 3100, not too many DMR talkers in activity, but 93 and 3100 or Hollywood, it's about the only ones that are really active.
Morning to you. Exactly 45 minutes.
DMR, I talk on two channels most of the time. I talk on this one, and I talk on one that's a local one to my area here for my group that I belong to. I talk on that one, and that's about it, really. That's all I ever use, and I enjoy this one immensely. I've met some really neat people on this frequency all over the United States, Alaska, and Great Britain, and Australia. I think Australian people. And one guy I can barely understand from Japan.
Everything else is slowly coming back to the rain up here, which I still got some bad. That's the one with it. And yeah, it's into October now, but the temperature can only out a bit forever, it can't be good. Getting ground 8 and the grows when you get into September. For me, it just all work out till after the year. So, and then, people still in suppose, I don't know. And on the top, I had a lot of small tomatoes. Not too many big ones, I don't know what happened there. I had lots. I don't know what was going to happen, but I saw that otherwise. The can would be dry one day and then actually. I didn't see that, but I don't think I did this one for this one. We really have to. And as soon as we got the back, it's also got to be sticking with them. That fella, that's it. Oh, so but now Rainer, I got it in. And everybody's in green the rules, but over here. Yeah, the Rainer is on there. I mean, that's huge. I should be better with this. Very good. I never have you. You never do more. A lot of people on the screen, are you? As I say, you can vehicles on the day, you know what's picking those at the moment, except for sweeping groups. Oh well. And I think they were a bit concerned about losing some focuses, you know, I think more until weekends, you know, get moving on. Bonus, yeah. Right, back to you, David. 73.
Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo, Victor Whiskey. This is Victor's uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Victor, everyone, please, from Victor, please follow, Victor is Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo, Victor Whiskey. Good afternoon or good evening. It is very nice to meet you again. Nice one. And then the time here and the pattern is 23:63. It's 11:15 p.m. Almost midnight time here. And I'm using my new radio, the Dolphin DM32. And then I will see your audio is now good. It's crystal clear, your audio is fantastic. So like you, we use the CXD because you're already world.
Took off. Hope everything's good in Hershey, Pennsylvania. BAP.
Thank you to Risky.
Okay, well, you've got a pretty good little ride. Just curious, is the theme park and everything still going on up in Hershey? It's been many years ago when I went up there. It's been a long time ago. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a long time. Took the children up there. Is that still going strong?
Crossing place, Chelsea. Mostly is on the path and we're here for more ratings for this past 2 days. And yeah, everything's good. Thanks for the call. Very happy to have the phone actually. This thing being running. I just 8 kilometer night run. So, yes, I was testing myself and while I'm running myself. Okay, Nicholas, all the best to you. Thanks for the call. I wish you all the best.
I don't think you've been down there before. Have you been down before, Dave? No, I'll make this before and then you can come back to tell me. I'll get you sorted out and I'll give it the weapon. Okay, right, so I wish you best of trees, all the best of these, and I'll be back.
And I heard it was I guess maybe like a Dayton type ham fest of cars. I guess I don't know, but I heard it was pretty good car show.
You are correct. All the parking lot within the arena and the park, that's all set up for cars and booths, people selling stuff, and everybody that's visiting parks on the grass and outlying areas. But I think it's bigger than Dayton, but for car shows. Also in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, every couple of weeks they have different car shows, muscle cars, Corvette, different genres of vehicles. This past weekend, I think it might have been Corvette, I'm not sure, but I know they have them this past weekend. It goes on for Okay. So, in this area, they always have some kind of large car show.
Maybe actually probably 2 weeks ago, I think the last time I was supposed to do, I got a problem with my old radio at that time. But hopefully, right now, it will be back to normal, hopefully. Because I just tested my new Dolphin EM32. I haven't got to calibrate now, so I haven't tested out my Dell last example. But yeah, I'm actually just tested.
If you plan on going to the car show, plan early enough to make sure you room reservations. That is the big thing. They've gotten a couple new hotels put up, but still, they always go. You always want to get them in early to make sure you're close by. Good deal. You take care. Have a great day. W4B80 K65. Yeah, that's right.
And now you walk down again, so I'm not sure what it is you're doing exactly, but your radio is going up and down. Maybe you need to get a little closer to it, perhaps, to the microphone, maybe, or you need to turn the... I don't understand whether this is a new radio or your old radio, but in any case, it's going up and down on my station here. Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victor Uniform to Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Nice to hear you again, and good to hear that you're okay. It was a little while prior to that. Yes, it was a couple of weeks ago, maybe last week. But prior to that, we hadn't heard from you for a bit, so I wasn't sure what was happening with you. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. 73 then, sir. I'm thinking you're okay. But your equipment seems to be going up and down. I don't know why that would be. B6 Delta India Lima.
Okay. Mario, Victor, the 6 Delta India Lima. Now I'm using my hand mic. So I connected my Dolphin EM32 to my hand mic. I think I have to study about the mic first because I just got this radio literally yesterday. I just got this Dolphin. I haven't set it. I haven't set up properly. So hopefully, maybe. And then I haven't do a calibration on my 5-star also using this radio, so I have to do many things to set up. Anyway, Mario, thank you so much for the call. Yes, and then yes, you always. What's the noise? I get a noise on my phone. Anyway, oops, sorry, I got here. All the best, sir. Best wishes, best greetings from Indonesia to you and other families. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor with all the best, sir. Sound check.
Well, sir, that last transmission was your normal self, nice and loud and clear. Sounded exceptionally well, apart from some noises that I heard too. I wonder if that's a timer on the radio, perhaps, warning you that you're running out of transmit time. Maybe you need to adjust that too. But that last transmission was your normal loud whiskey. 73 then, sir. Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Till next time, sir, and log in with the QRZ as we speak. Goodbye, sir.
Okay, copy that. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. Yeah, sorry about the noise, Mario. I think I have to set the POT, the timer or whatever it comes. I just got this radio yesterday, so a lot of things to learn. And then, yes, and actually, I think I haven't opened my Suez for a really long time. But anyway, it's okay. Please, if you want to do, if you want to log me, yes, I will definitely confirm everybody log, because if you see my list, I always confirm anyone. But maybe I will do it when I have a time, because I haven't opened my computer for a very long time. And then, yes, anyway, all the best, sir. I'll do the confirm. Sure, everything.
Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Check. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. Good morning. I think it should be good morning or noon time in your place. Venkat, nice to hear you again. How are you doing today, Venkat? Thank you, sir.
Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good, I guess maybe good evening over there, or maybe tomorrow morning. Nifty, very nice to hear your voice again. You are 5 and 9 here in Edison, New Jersey. It's a fine afternoon here, about 1:04 p.m. Bright sunny afternoon, 19 degrees outside. Back to you, Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey returning. Yes, good afternoon. Venkat, get a copy of the time. And yes, here is midnight time. Here is, well, we actually just passed midnight. It's 12:05. It's 12:05 a.m. in the early morning. Like we just passed midnight. And then, yes, everything is good here. And the temperature is approximately 26 Celsius, and the weather here is a bit overcast. And I received your audio as well. And so yes, everything is crystal clear. And right now I'm using my Dolphin DM32, and I connect it to my hand mic or external mic. And yes, Venkat, really nice to meet you again. Always pleasure. Venkat.
Okay, Rifki, very nice to chat with you again. All right, thank you very much for this nice QSO. All the best to you. You have a great rest of the week, and I hope to catch you again. Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 73. All the best, and bye-bye.
Okay, copy that, Venkat. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. All the best, sir. Best wishes, best greetings from Indonesia to you and all your family. All the best, free and clear. Bye-bye.
Charlie Tango 2 India America Lima. Charlie Tango 2 India Alpha Lima. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, on frequency listening. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon from Asian, New Jersey. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo. Good morning, and I'm in Northern Ontario, Canada, in a little town called Kapuskasing. And my name is Dave, Alpha Victor Echo, and it's a beautiful sunny day, sunny fall day, and the leaves are falling on the ground. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, Dave. It's a pleasure to meet you. Your signal is perfect 5.9 here, excellent audio. The location is Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. It's a beautiful sunny afternoon here, 19 degrees. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with my local 5-star hotspot. Over to you. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. You're also a 5.9 signal. Beautiful signal coming up here. I've not been doing this for very long, maybe a couple of weeks. I'm using a Baofeng VTech 6x2. This is VHF, UHF, DMR handheld, and it seems to be working great. I'm having a good old time, doing lots more listening than talking, but we're enjoying the radio. Okay, Roger, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Okay, Dave, thank you very much for this nice QSO. Your new radio is doing great. I'm using the Baofeng GM1801 radio. Same family, I guess, with my 5-star hotspot. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. You enjoy the rest of the day and have a lot of fun with the radio. 73s. From Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango to Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo 73s in Baba. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo. Thank you very much for the contact. You enjoy your day and enjoy that a little bit warm weather, and I'll do the same up here. It's going to get winter very soon, but we'll enjoy the nice weather until it gets that nice cold stuff. And thank you very much for the contact. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Bravo, security. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Mr. Venkat. How are you doing? It's a common way that we communicate without communicating. If you know what I'm talking about. V6 Delta Indy Lima.
What's going on?
Yeah, so you disappear on me. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from Victor Echo 6, Delta Indy Lima.
Is there information? Stando bro, white boy for Scaraba, stando bro, white boy for Scaraba. Operatör Ömer, ihtiyaç Turkey inmez diye. Olur. This is Tango Bravo 5 Golf Foster Alpha. This is Tango Bravo 5 Golf Foster Alpha. Operatör Ömer, ihtiyaç Turkey in Mersin City.
Hey, Pete. KJ5ITK.
Yeah. KJ5ITK. This is KHUULV. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Peter. Hope your day's going well for you. Mine is. We got a couple of grandkids here with us and enjoying them. Had a good day yesterday. Went to a ham fest in Gulfin, Texas yesterday. Come home with a few little things. But been a good weekend. Well, hope yours is going well too.
Hey, what's up? Oh, good to hear you, man. Yeah. Great. Yeah, everything's well. Man. Back home now. I got feet up and just relaxing, man. Really breakfast was good. About it. Hey, Scott. Oh, good. Yeah, man, I went to I did ship it back to Shark while out. They had a hub, I think I told you, in New Jersey, Seaforth, New Jersey. I did send them an email, and they said, just give me a new one, will you? I think they have to examine mine. So they're shipping mine back to Europe. And I guess it is what it is. It'll be a minute before I get it back or whatever, you know. But, All good. Pulled down my Annie-Charles here. Got the 878 for 578 for 168, so I'm still good there. But I tell you that, I miss that convenience of that little M1 that's for sure. Back to you.
Yeah, you did mention it to me. Again, you're the one and only person I've heard have any problems with it. And there's a number of people around here that are having problems with All-Star. But I think it's more of an All-Star problem. But with it, when you have it on All-Star, on the node on All-Star, it just disconnects. Hopefully, I know they've been notified by the All-Star hackers, and so is Shark RF. But hopefully they're putting their heads together and trying to figure out what's going on with it. It does not do that at all in any of the other digital modes. It works just as well as it did the first day on all the digital modes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I had it since the first came out, it's like, my screen caves in. I don't know if I told you. The screen, but I said, that was an easy fix, But I know Ben has the same problem on his screen. And I don't know if anybody else has the same problem with their screen loosening up from the pantry, from the cover. And I think Shark RF they're aware that they offer a leak for you, whatever. So they send you a little kit to fix it. But anyway, besides that, all good there. How's the weather over there, Rob? Huh?
It is absolutely beautiful, Peter. I've been outside a little while this morning. I actually just came in just a few minutes ago. But absolutely beautiful. About 82 degrees out right now. Couldn't ask for it to be any better. How about there? I saw something last night about some coastal flooding somewhere in Florida. I don't know if you're in Florida right now or if you're further up north.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm north. But I saw that. I know the Gulf Coast had anything. I think it's still on the Atlantic side. North Carolina last time. Not too long ago, they got a little surge there or something. But besides that, the weather's nice here. All good. Hope all is well. Hope the job is good there. And besides that, just enjoying day by day. Back to you.
Yeah, Pete, the job's good. Still working through the transition I mentioned to you here a while back. But I'm working out of my office. I had to move offices, and had a furniture company brought me a temporary desk while they were ordering furniture from my office. So working out of boxes right now in my office, but one little desk. But we're getting closer and closer to having it up fully off that new division up and fully operational. It's already operational. Just still trying to work out some logistics, vehicles, that kind of thing.
do us on that. All right. Yeah, good. Okay, the rollers. Have you heard anybody wanted Ben or Jacob or Frank? I haven't heard Frank in a while either.
I'm on now. I'm a new member, so you guys probably aren't recognizing me.
I had the volume turned down a little bit, but it sounded like they were talking about a version 2 of this MKE that may be coming out or something along those lines. And talked to Jacob last week, and Ben, the same conversation. And I think Frank was in there too. I think Frank was in and out. I think he got a phone call or something while we were for a few or so going. But I think they're all doing well. And just moving right along, taking it day by day like the rest of us, I guess.
I've got a question for you guys. My DMR radio only works when I'm on a bridge, like when I'm on this one, and I'm not sure exactly why. And I'm also wondering what other types of bridges I could actually that make it easy for me to get on without having to reprogram my radio.
What radio do you have? This KJ5, that's K5.
I got the DM32, the Delta.
I don't know anything about that radio. I know some people that have it, and I know that are really happy with it. But on any tone 878 where I'm on right now, and I don't know if Valplane has the same process or not, but you can long press the 0 on the Anytone 878, and it'll bring you up to a screen where you can punch in your whatever node number you want to go to, and it'll keep you in there. Like right now I'm on 3100 on my radio, but you get the same word.
Okay, yeah, I could press the talk group button and change talk groups, but it doesn't actually switch, like, it doesn't allow me to receive, it doesn't let me transmit unless I'm on a bridge.
Or longer, as long as you're using the radio. You're keying up to talking, and it'll keep you there as long as you're keying up to talking. But I don't know if that Bell thing will do that or not.
Yeah, it tries a long press. Don't work.
It has a 32. Maybe they jump in here, and we'll give it a pause here after I let off the push to talk and see if somebody's out there that might be helping. KJ5 IT4. Well, I guess there's nobody right now. Pete, the other station, I didn't catch a call sign or name from you, but I'm going to go ahead and dial out of here and visit with my granddaughter before they have to go home. It was good talking to you, Pete, and the other station, I hope you get it figured out. KJ5IT cage 73.
Alright, thanks guys. This is a Kenny K2 DFO.
KE2 DFA from AFA-BYE. And might I ask, what hotspot are you using?
I hit a jumbo spot.
I'm no means an expert, but I've been figuring out VMR like this weekend. I'm a new ham for about 5 months. And I got an open spot for, and I have the same problem. I couldn't get anything else to load. But the software is kind of weird. Like the, channel, and you got to enter the information like 5 times in different areas. You know what I'm talking about on the DM32 software. My problem was the frequency that I was using for my, the frequency, I wasn't doing the right frequency to come off my hotspot. So I was just trying to help you. I'm unfortunately new to this, so I just thought I'd see if I can help you. But there's probably someone else out there that's probably better at this than me. I've been doing this like literally 2 days. I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Yeah, that's fine. So, are you able to change frequencies? Like, are you able to listen to Focus 91 or 93, or are you still trying to figure it out like me?
So what I did with my DM32 is I set up 3 different zones. I set up one for VMR, one for analog, and another one for another area. The main thing is set up a zone for what you're trying to do. I basically just put in all my computer IDs in the same zone, if that makes sense. And then you got to create a new channel every time, and then put it in that zone in the software.
Okay, that makes sense. I might try that now.
Voi laureat. Voi kone laureat.
There's a couple of these videos out there if you do just punch in Hang DM32. There's a couple of good ones out there, but it's definitely a learning curve. I'm finding out that each time you create a channel, you gotta in that zone. My advice to you is set up different zones first, and then go from there. It should work out from there.
November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey, November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey from Victor Echo 6 Delta Alien Atoll.
Alpha, 2 Foxtrot, Delta Yankee Echo.
November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey, Buongiorno Mario. Hope you're doing well. You sound very good this morning. No dead off Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been away. And it's rainy over here in Wyoming, and it's cold. It's about probably 4 in the neighborhood of 5 degrees Celsius, and about 40 kilometers away in the mountains is the snowing all night and all day. So that's the latest from here. VE6 Delta NDR on November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Well, Jerry, good morning to you. Good morning. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey and Victor Echo 6 Delta Zulu. Well, I can tell you precisely the last time we spoke in June. I'm looking at it, but my brain isn't working. June 8th, I figure, according to my log, it indicates. We're doing okay, sir. We're getting older, for sure. And it is 11:42 a.m. in Mountain Standard Time. And it is probably 4 degrees at Charlie, which is about 34 Fahrenheit. And when I got up this morning at my local time, about 8 o'clock in the morning, it was -3 Charlie, which is in the 30s, I guess, Fahrenheit. And everything was all frosted up. The tin roof on the garages were all iced up, and I noticed that we took a gander in the car in the parking lot from a second floor apartment that I would needed to scrape my windshield this morning to get rid of the frost off of it. Although it's warmed up a little bit, perhaps by the time I get out there in an hour or so, maybe it would have melted off by now. But, that's what it's like here already. The winter has showed up. And now I've got to go through the task of juggling when to actually physically remove my summer wheels and put my winter wheels on the cars. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey, and Victor Echo 6, Delta India.
Mario Victor Echo 6, Delta India on November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey. We're right exactly where you are. It turned cold, yesterday, and it's been raining ever since, and now tonight is going to go down to -10 degrees Celsius, which is somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 degrees Fahrenheit. And we don't expect snow. We were in the plains past the mountains, but once the wind direction changes, we're certainly going to show some of that too. So we're prepared for winter as well, I'm putting all the summer equipment in the garage and putting out the snow blower for the winter, and making sure it starts and works before I need it to start doing its job. And step by step, it's going to warm up again, but this is the first day of winter, and we wait for around this time of the year, because as this first blast of cold air passes through, then you'll be able to see the temperatures above maybe 22 degrees Celsius. So winter is here, and it's welcome. I like the full season. I used to live down south in Texas, and Texas does not have 4 distinct seasons. It has basically 2. And in fact, the leaves of the trees in Houston, Texas start turning yellow in late November, while here they're already all on the ground. So very good. Then in the winter time, I mostly watching scenery from behind the window indoors, and so it's enjoyable as well. And I don't travel out much anymore. I've been retired for a while. I don't drive anymore, and so I enjoy it from behind the window in very warm surroundings.
We're also in mountain time, so our time is exactly the same as yours. A bit less than a quarter to 12 in the morning. Let me pass it over to you. I don't want to find out, but I bet you I have. V6BIL at 780W.
Sure did, Pearl. It went to junk mail. Let me get my granddaughter over here and show her.
Okay. And yes. I guess we are in the same time. I just did a quick look in the details to refresh my brain as to where you are exactly. It's good to talk to you again, Jerry. I suspect 3 months or so is a good, respectable length of time. Although I don't hold to that. I speak to some stations every single day, every week. It's like clockwork almost. But needless to say, we just say hello and how are you and goodbye. There's not an awful lot to say when you're talking to the stations every single day, but it is nice to know that they are there and doing well. That's the main thing, isn't it? So to keep the gray matter ticking along and everything will be out the door. Sorry to hear that you're not driving. Is this because you don't want to drive or because the authorities have decided that you shouldn't be driving? There's something happening here in Canada, Colorado. I don't understand exactly what, but there's all sorts of things that the government is going to, the federal government is going to make us jump through some hoops apparently when we turn 70, which I've already had. I turned 71 this year. But I don't quite understand what it is that they're going to require from us. Probably to take a medical, I would suspect, which I knew that would happen anyway. I thought that was when somebody turned 75, but I think maybe they're going to tweak it a little bit. Any case there, Jerry, won't hold it too long, because I'm sure there's other people, and I'm like already 2 minutes and 12 seconds already on my transmission. Send me please to Jerry, and we'll log us in the TRZ logbook here, and that way the next time we talk, I can tell you and say something legible to you and say, that's 2 contacts, and this is when they were made. Going to 7 now for Papa Whiskey. Stay warm there, Jerry, and I'll do the same thing. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India 73 to you, sir. Goodbye.
One day, here closer to Christmas, I can get them on the radio with them. It's a pretty neat deal. I'm glad you do that. I'm glad you're looking at doing that kind of thing. It'll be a lot of fun for the kids.
Yes, sir, it is. And it's a lot of enjoyment on my end, too, being able to get back to the community and everything. But anyway, we want to say good morning, or good afternoon to y'all over there, and let everybody know that we were on frequency and everything. So let me get out of here and let you get back to those grandkids over there, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later on. Let's see, well, I lost my page here, but, well, we haven't memorized your call sign yet. KJ5ITK. Scott, y'all have a good, blessed day down that way, and tell everybody we say hello down there. KA5TH, we'll be listening. Enjoy that.
Buongiorno Jerry, arrivederci, alla prossima. Kilo Charlie 7 India Uniform Papa Rodney, I heard you calling there, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I thought you guys were finished before I jumped in, but I need you to help me with an experiment, and apparently it's functioning well.
What kind of experiment was that exactly? No, I can't hear you. Remember, at radio, you should pack it up and put it in a little box and mail it to my mailing address here to Canada, Alberta, and I will dispose of that said non-working radio for you there, Rodney. What say you?
Well, I appreciate that. I'm actually with the multiple radios. I'm actually talking to you on an analog Baofeng UV82 through the same band repeat function on my GP88. It's making my analog digital and your digital analog. And I wanted to see if the GD88 really functioned like they say it does.
Well, I think you've lost me there for a minute. It says that you're using one radio, you're using the GD88 radio as your hotspot that's connected to the PC, perhaps. I got some vague ideas for what you're doing. And yes, it's nothing. Right? No problem. How's your day so far? And I trust that you did tell me what you did you probably did, but I've forgotten. You'd have to kind of hammer it into my brain before it becomes a permanent fixture. This is what happens, Rod, you turn 71, which I know you're not. It's all down the road for you. Is that you run out of memory. Now, in order for new stuff to go into the left ear, stuff has to come out of the right ear. There's no more RAM. It's full. Therefore, any new stuff, you have to make room for it. Anyway, sir, you probably heard me complaining about that it was -3 degrees Charlie this morning. It's 8 o'clock on my local time. Although I don't think I was complaining. It's kind of nice, actually. I had the window open or the veranda door open to my deck on the second floor, and the sun was shining. It was pretty pleasant, and it's warm enough now for 4 degrees Charlie. Which means I don't have to go straight to the car, the windshield on the car, I guess. Anyway, long-winded transmission, as usual. It's probably expected from the station. Kilo Charlie 7 in the uniform. Rod, it looks like your experiment is working flawlessly.
Well, I thank you, sir. Actually, it's the GD88 is connected to my hotspot, so it's like RF to RF to internet. The computer's actually not in the system at all, but it is working apparently. It's been receiving good. I just want to make sure it's transmitting good. I think it helps you remember I'm the person whose whale is currently taking the nursing classes. And hopefully getting 71 doesn't make you think it changed too quick, because I'm less than 30 days from that.
I got it.
Well, yes, Rod, I do remember who you are, sure. It was just what I was alluding to, and what I don't remember is to whether the house that whether you were a good lady's name is what I was referring to. I don't remember whether I asked or whether you actually told me that way I could address yourself and the good lady who we talked. And congratulations. Well, no, I guess congratulations. You do that prematurely. I'm one of those people, you know, I don't like to wish anything prematurely because it will never happen. Well, there was something else I was going to say, and I forget what it was. Now, see, this is what happens. Remember. Yeah, RF to RF. Why not? I know what I was going to comment on. Sometimes hearing stations take the fact that they're using the cell phone and they're using voice in order to communicate, and the comment they make, not using no RF. Well, I hate to burst their bubble, you know, but next time I'm talking to a station that is commenting on the fact that we're not using RF, well, contrary to popular belief, the phone is using RF. How do you think the phone is talking to the tower? It's using RF. Somewhere, at least they used to use somewhere in the region of 900. Perhaps they still are, but I don't know, maybe you're in a higher frequency now. Or I guess they would be using 5G. They got to be pretty high up there in frequency now, I don't know. Anyway, sir, yes, that was my, I do remember who you are, exactly. Kilo Charlie 7 India Uniform Papa Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
Yes, sir, that's what I was thinking when you mentioned this one. That's definitely RF. I believe it's a lot higher frequency now. And my white owl here is Holly. And my son, who's sitting over here watching TV, is Preston. But anyway, I don't want to tie it up too awfully long. I have spoke to you a couple of times and figured, well, you know what, this is somebody that I can hopefully rely on a good report on. He just called in asking for a radio check. It's 73 to you, my friend. God bless. We're sure we will hear each other down the road again. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform.
Reset, Eric. Yeah, I just looked you up actually. Oh, you're in a Cobra Valley there, aren't you? I don't know if you work HF at all. I'm just looking at a ground view, like a satellite view of your QTH. I can see exactly where you are. But boy, oh boy, you're surrounded by mountains. What's the height of those mountains around you, Owen?
And so that you're not waking up Holly. But you're currently, although it's definitely at least 50% louder than the normal times that we've heard you and spoken to your station. Now, I don't know whether it's the hardware that's doing it, or whether I suspect it's the fact that you are talking in normal voice and not whispering. You will definitely get the proper response from me when asking what the audio is like. I will try to explain it exactly the way that I hear it. I know it sounds better than I've ever heard you before, but there's probably a reason for that, right? 73 to you, sir? Yes, you're probably right. Hold it too long. And then to Holly. Was it testing? 6% you saw? Yeah. Anyway, give her my regards and tell her to study hard for upcoming exams. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa. Rod, see, I remember you like to be called Rod instead of Rodney. And we'll talk soon. 73 to you, sir. Have yourself a very good day. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Cheerio. Arrivederci.
Okay, Eric. Yeah, it was just a thought, really. You do hear stories of guys in different locations say, oh, I'm in a valley or I'm in a big bowl here and I can't get an HF signal out, and I just wondered if you had the same problems, but it seems not. If you can work a bit of HF, I mean, 40 meters, for instance, here, it's pretty much ended, isn't it? It doesn't really matter too much about your location. It's pretty much straight up and straight down on a cloud warming basis. You can work your local DX, the European stuff as well, with a wire antenna or whatever antenna you choose to use. Pretty low power as well, minimum of about 100 watts will get you out. So that particular part of the band, but it depends again on how far these mountains are from you. And of course, if you get a good takeoff angle, it will make all the difference, of course. But yeah, okay, I just wondered, Eric, looking at, I thought, oh my God. I wanted to find out where you were geographically. When I looked at the Earth shot, that's the first thing that sprung to mind, over.
I do stay with like being really paying attention to the calls and they're very loud and clear audio from your station. In Victor Echo 6, Delta Indian.
Oscar Hotel 1, Lima Alpha, 9 Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Roger, are you still monitoring? Number 7, Alpha Papa.
West Station, were you calling Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa?
I was around good morning to you. I have a couple of questions about your new radio. We can stay, we can go to another problem if that's okay to you, or, and I'll ask my questions in 7UTW. And thank you for coming down.
Okay, on the CW as well. CW is a great motor edition, isn't it? I love CW. I'll occasionally go on to CW, have a little rattle around, and speak to people that I can't necessarily hear on phone as well. I'm a QRP operator as well, Eric, to let you know. I love working 5 watts. If I can get somebody on 5 watts, I'll do it. I work on wire antennas, different arrangements, be it end-fed, center-fed, running around the perimeter of the garden, inverted V, all that kind of stuff. Delta loops, I've got a Delta loop for 20, which gives me double wave on 10. Works absolutely brilliantly, and it's not high either. My ASL isn't a lot, it's about 125 feet, and I'm in a bit of a valley this way as well, but I do pretty well on HF. I see that highway, the 118, is that the one? 118, looks like it, that's what it says here. And you're not far from Mar Ranch as well. Santos, Santa Knolls, it's all kinds of little places here. How do you pronounce that? Coronaville Park, maybe, Rocky Peak Park, blah, blah, blah. So, I've got you nailed down here, Eric. Your brother's watching you, go ahead.
Functioning it a lot like my hotspot works for Simplex.
Oh, wonderful. It functions exactly like our repeater on Simplex, and not only does it repeat, it also converts from analog to digital. That's great. And what is the maximum power on the radio?
It's 5 watts if I recall correctly. I can almost cross this. The only complaint I have about that radio is it has pretty short battery life. But there is a reason for it. It actually has two separate VFOs. Basically, it's two radios in one shell. You can turn one of them off and then the battery life gets pretty good, but if you're using it as dual receive, you don't get a full day out of the battery. Actually, I won the thing on a drawing, so I'm not going to complain.
So, yeah, a nice place to be, I would have thought. Sorry, I'm trying to turn something off and turn something down this way. That's better. Bit of a distraction on the mobile phone as well. Yeah, okay, Eric. And I don't know how long you've been licensed for. I don't know how the licensing numbers are issued that way. K6IT. Is that a fairly old call sign? Are you quite what I would call a seasoned operator? You've been licensed for a long while. I've been licensed for 85 years, so 40 years I've been licensed. Probably a little bit longer for you. Maybe going by the call signs, I guess, Eric, over.
A replacement for the battery pad where you can plug it into USB or anything and supply it. Constant power that will last longer than the rechargeable battery that comes with the radio itself. And then I'll let you go, and I really appreciate it, Rodney. Thank you very much. I've been curious about this thing that came out a few months ago, November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey.
Well, sir, no, I have not found a battery eliminator in my head for some of my others that, goes for the battery that is and then plugs in like a cigarette lighter plug or something. Fortunately, the charger that comes with it has two slots, so you can charge two batteries at the same time and, you have extra batteries being charged that way, which is what I've done. I'm doing a total of 3 batteries right now. I figured for the price of the radio, looking at the batteries, was nothing. If you're interested in them, I did notice on the Radiotomy website they have a group thing, package, I guess, where you get the radio, a speaker mic, and some other attachment. I don't remember what it was. For about $170. A lot cheaper than I've seen just the radio everywhere else.
So very good, and if I remember correctly, it also has a color screen. And I'm not 100% sure about that because of memory issues. It has to come out in here because we have room on the other ear. Just like wireless stuff. All right, I won't hold it, but thank you very much, and thank you very much, everybody, for giving us the time and space to get my questions answered. November C7 AUG. Have a great evening. I'm going to go out to road, and it's nice to meet you. November 7 Alpha Papa.
You do or did for a living. You explained it well as well. Yeah, they did that kind of thing here, but with the old G2s and G3s, the earlier call signs, there were 2 letters to originally start. You had G2AM or G2CB or whatever it might be. And then they introduced 3. Then they got the G2 call signs in, etc. So, yeah, it looks like the earlier call signs in the USA kind of followed suit, the same thing as what we do here, where you did 2 letters and they extended to 3. So I had a vague idea that you were a fairly seasoned operator. And okay on what you did there, brilliant. I'm on the other end of that, I'm on the microphone. In a radio presenter walk. Well, I've worked with music and in clubs and pubs and music bars. I started out in 1974, and by 1983 I got my first real radio gig, and then just carried on through that, working for independent local ILR, independent local radio stations, a couple of BBC stations I've worked for as well. and really enjoyed it. And I retired 3 years ago, but still keep my hand in there. Got a studio at home here, which I broadcast from. Got a couple of online radio stations which I manage and present shows on. So, yeah, still got my finger in the pie there, Eric. Over.
Here, Hotel 1, Lima Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Good to talk to you, Peter. My name is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. My TTH is in North Carolina, the western part of North Carolina, close to the Tennessee border, south of the city of Asheville. Over.
Okay, Roger. Larry, please correct my call. It's Oscar Hotel 1, Lima Alpha, OH1LA. And nice to meet you. And, okay, your QTH is North Carolina. Nice to meet you. I'm testing after a long time with my DMR radio. I have Retevis Radio Tango 82 and GoPro hotspot. It's follow hotspot DBM, P-Star and Raspberry, but I have follow. I see your call and name and your flag in follower here. Over.
Me as well. English guy that lives in Germany. So keep your ear to the ground for a couple of the guys that come up on here and start talking about music. Really nice fellas as well. As Paul, Ken, Tony. Trying to think of who else comes up, but yeah, some musicians pop up on here, and lots to talk about when it comes to music and so on. So yeah, the music knowledge which I've got, so it all kind of goes hand in hand, doesn't it? And you recognise tunes from the first riff, and you think, yeah, I remember that. And when somebody steps up to the microphone and starts doing the vocals on it, yeah, you either get goosebumps or you start throwing up, one of the two. I hope it's not the latter with you there, Eric. Go ahead.
I don't know what is English in Une. I have pizza over there. How about you pizza? Grandiosa. 73 and all the best. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mexico, OH1 LA. Bye-bye.
Really good ears. I am always on key when I'm singing. I just don't have a good quality voice. Some people are blessed with good quality voice. I'm blessed with a good ear and the ability to be on key. That's about that. It's funny. Literally just built this All-Star Node last week. Finally got it all tweaked up how I like it yesterday. And, pulled out this old Kenwood PHF 6A. Now, I don't know if you know them. They're these little itty-bitty radios the size of your fist, but I love it. It's not too much to hold on to. And, just running it at low power. The node is literally sitting on a cutting board. Taking breadboarding to the truth of its name. It's sitting on a cutting board on the kitchen table. I have a box coming from Amazon into which I'm going to assemble it. But, I found on the UK, and some guides to All-Star, good notes to check.
Nine Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Larry. Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha Miller here out Trinidad and Tobago in the West Indies.
Fine, just try and manage the time how you're going to do it. But then, of course, you've run out of time, which can be the case sometimes, can't it? But it sounds great, Eric. Audio-wise, really, really nice. And, yeah, it's got a good, nice voice presence across the network. And up there, it's a good system. You've got some nice, good guys out there, professional guys that teams all in tow. Teams all in tow. Is that right?
Yeah, no problem, Larry, but you have a good afternoon there. Nice to make contact with you and thanks for telling me. Kilo Water, Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha, any West Indies, Mauritania. Send me through, have a good week too.
Stations popping in and out at times, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you guys across. I was going to ask you about your band as well. Do you have any of your own songs, or is it mainly cover versions? I will pick on the Eagles, America, Aerosmith, Van Halen, Guns N' Roses, Nirvana, Linkin Park, maybe some Creedence, Clearwater Revival, and I don't know, maybe some Beach Boys. Any of those spring to mind, or you mainly songs which have been composed and written by yourselves, over?
We only do 3 originals written by our band leader. The rest are what I'd like to call crowd pleasers. You know, we played a gig on actually at a beach place, September 13th, and the way I judge success is pretty much all night people were either dancing or singing along or drumming on their table with us, that's the kind of thing. But, we played some Cream, some Creedence, a couple of Elvis songs, Neil Young. We're more 60s. I think the latest we have a crazy little thing called Love by Queen, but that's just because, it's a rockin' song, Elvis style, if you will. But we do several Beatles songs. We try to do the crowd pleasers. Like I tell the guys in the band, we're playing people's memories. It's wonderful. Oh, Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl, Moon Dance. To see people's eyes light up when you play a song that they haven't heard in years. And that's the fun part.
SOVIV, KW4 LAN. I lost you there, Daniel.
To describe that familiarity. Keep it familiar, Eric, and you won't go wrong, will you? Unless, of course, you make a complete mishmash of the song. Which I suppose could be done, but you wouldn't embarrass yourself, would you? You wouldn't even think about that. No, it doesn't sound good. So we won't do that one. But yeah, I'm familiar with all the artists and the songs that you spoke about there. I'm a big fan of CCR. I love Creedence Clearwater Revival. Have done since the early 60s, late 60s, mid to late 60s, was Nick Bagman Rising and Run Through the Jungle and Pop Back Door and all that kind of swamp music, really good. It's got a lovely rhythm to it. Van Morrison, yeah, he kept it fairly simple, didn't he? And he was good. Neil Young, I was reminded of a song the other day which was sent off to a friend of mine who's going to do the guitar work on it. What was it? Harvest Moon, that's the one. Just a fantastic song. Love that song by Neil Young. It's probably my favourite. What's the other one? Old Man, Look at My Life. I can't remember what it's called now. Title's gone from my head. But Neil Young, just fantastic. Right, let me tie it up with you, Eric. It's been lovely chatting to you. And we'll look out for what you get. If you hear me on, give me a call. I will continue our QSO. But in the meantime, I don't like to hold on to Hubner too long. 20 minutes, half an hour or something like that will suffice for me and let somebody else have a turn. Cheers, Eric. All the very best to you. That's you for a final. 20OMK.
Have they made any progress on that after the last little bit of storm there?
play those two songs, Old Man and Harvest Moon. Those, I'll tell you, two songs. And you know, when you're playing a bar, something like that.
However, the access roads to it are minimal. There's some roads that are still closed, although every week they seem to be getting, like the Brewers Parkway seems to be getting more opened up than before. At least I think here in North Carolina, most of the parkway is open. Now into Virginia, I think is a new story.
Yeah, that was an absolute mess. How did you fare during all of that?
We had electricity. The other thing we lost was like cell service, telephone, and what was the other thing? Internet. However, we did, like I said, we did have electricity. We had satellite, so with DirecTV, so we were able to catch up on what was happening in the area through television. And there's a local radio station here, WSQL, that the mayor of Brevard was giving like updates every couple of hours or so. So we fared out pretty well. We also had gas stove, so we could cook and everything. So we lucked out. Now out in the county and around Asheville and stuff, they got the crap kicked out of them.
Yeah, that was just absolutely insane from our end watching all that on television. Just absolutely feel powerless. You know, there's nothing you can do. I can't imagine what it was like to walk out your front door and see your neighborhood gone, or stay at a friend's house and come back and see your house gone. It just boggles your mind. Anyway, I'm at a friend's house for lunch, and I'm sure there's people waiting in line to get on the radio, but it was nice chatting with you, and we'll catch you again. I'm horrible with remembering call signs, but N4VIV, I'll be clear on your final, sir.
N4VIV, KW4LAM, 73 to you, my friend. Hope to talk to you again soon. I'm entering you into my QRZ logbook. Hope you do the same with mine, 73, and hope to talk to you soon. N4DIV, KW4LAM, clear.
Hotel alltså i ett whisky-märkena i Québec alltså.
It feels like it. Okay, you always would look at me, another thing black lady sit on the right back. And you look at me black lady, whoever, that's what she was, I don't know her name. Whoever she was. She always look at me. I said hi to her when she got out the door. I'm like, okay, I know you. What did you look at me? I said hi to her one day. I did her sitting right here. She got out the door. I was like, thank you. And she got out here and nothing even started and you know, right? You look at that case and they use that code. Some people, they don't learn, especially now, they don't learn church like we learn church. You know? They believe in that spookism and all that stuff. Things like that.
whatever. You should have known. Okay.
India Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango.
Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
W4H on KC5, DRI.
On 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha, monitor.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo India Whiskey, testing Droid Star on 91, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo India Whiskey.
Lima 1 Alpha Tango Hotel.
Nine Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha, do you copy Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango?
Yeah, I copy you there. I copy you. India Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. I do copy your name is Noel out of Trinidad and Tobago. Over.
Okay, 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha, Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango returning. Okay, thank you very much, friends. As I told you before, I live in a small city close to Rome, the capital, and the weather is very good today. Tomorrow there were this morning there were cloudy, but now the weather is good. The temperature is about 20 degrees. Microphone to you.
Yeah, no problem there. Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. Audio is a bit high here. We need to turn the mic gain down a little bit, but all is well there. Out of Trinidad and Tobago. Nice to get a talk to you and wishing you and your family a very good week ahead. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha Noel here. Trinidad and Tobago. Over.
Oh, okay, my friend. Thank you very, very much for this nice GSU 73 invitation to you and your family, and I hope to meet you again. Oh, nice. Okay, bye. Ciao. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha, Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. Bye. Ciao.
Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango.
India Uniform 0, Oscar Yankee Tango, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Good afternoon, Hero. Zulu 3-4, Lima Romeo Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Oscar Kilo 3, Mike Charlie, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Thank you.
Juliet Yankee Papa, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Oscar Kilo 3, Mike Charlie, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Sierra 5-6, Juliet Yankee Papa, Sierra 5-6, Juliet Yankee Papa, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Echo 2-1, Foxtrot, Oscar Yankee, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
They respond for a demo of the alternative in QOX, Ohio.
Quebec Alpha.
This is November 9th for that Oscar Expression. Coming back, we got another fellow ham here. Randy Ham, TF8EXF, showing him the All-Stars with his demonstration. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing All-Star for 2 days now and loving it. K6IT. Tango or Indy Ball?
6 Kilo Charlie in your day, UK Manchester. Been a while now, over.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, pretty stuff. I know that when they have it, right up and running, and they're having the ball on it. And of course, by FYI, since I still have K7 in, taking to a lot of ads and whatnot. Usually during the day, listen, I got that. So I got on here to show Jack here when we called out. I have a sneaker suspicion he's going to be getting loaded up at his place too.
Oh, sounding well, mate, as you always do. As though you sat right next to me, to make you a cup of tea. Aye. Beautiful audio, beautiful link. No packet loss, no dropout on 91 worldwide over.
Yeah, no problem there, buddy. Nice to hear you too, man. And you and your family have a good week ahead there, man. Keep safe. Hope it's not too cold where you are. You didn't have any rain today. And we're still in our hurricane season until the end of November. So Mike 6 kilowatt Charlie India, 9 Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Well, I was just speaking with a gentleman over in England, so I'm sure they're out here. I just hopped on. I was right next to the radio, so I hopped on. Maybe you can get some more exciting QSOs. That's just California. 73, this is K6IT. I'll be listening.
It's did over parts of the country. So it's passed over now. It's just a bit chilly. Well, it's not chilly. It's about 54. It's probably chilly to you. It's about quite mild for us, that in the UK. Okay, no, you're in the log. Thanks for coming back to the call. Enjoy the rest of your day. 994 Quebec Alpha. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. No, you're in the log. 73.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. You've got Dave, about 20k south of London. Just wanted to pop in and add to your little demo there. Let you know how you're getting into the UK. Your audio is a little quiet compared to Eric over there in California, but you're fully readable. I just had to turn the volume knob up and down. When Eric came on, the radio rattled across the table. But nice to hear you. Not sure of the name that way, over.
You're in the Trinidad Tobago, or I'm on the very East Coast, or I'm in South Carolina.
Right from India, where the FAA handles
Good there. But St. John Hospital, and wishing you and your family a good week ahead, safe week to there. And I can hear from you. Whiskey 2, Golf Charlie, 9 4 Quebec Alpha.
Probably the first second or so got chopped off your transmission, but try once again on the name, please, over.
Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie to 994
Feedback Alpha. Thank you for the conversation. You have a good day, sir. I'll see you soon.
St. Desmond, am I right with Desmond, over?
Delta 3, Whiskey Mike Uniform, correction, Papa Delta 3, Whiskey Mike Alpha, Papa Delta 3, Whiskey Mike Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
On the digital side of the network, we did transcoding, or when you're on the analog side, coming through a micronode or whatever, sometimes you lose the first second or so of audio that comes in. But nice to meet you, Dylan. You're coming through great now, apart from the little bit of the quiet audio, but apart from that, sounding good into London. 7-3, enjoy your day from G0ONK.
Alpha Mike, good afternoon, Walter.
Yeah, the ticket that's my name here, Jeff, CFA,
Please, very evening, so very nice to meet you on the VMR. Thank you. Just look me up on viewerset.com.
Hello, KFAESF here. Nice to hear from you.
Hello, Jack. Nice to catch you on the network. Are you all-star bound? You're going to be rushing off and grab something to eat and go to the network, over.
Just got my first ticket on this, I don't know, about a month and a half ago, and just trying to meet new people and see how it's going out there, Nick.
Alpha Mike, over.
I love it when the Americans try to talk British, or English, should we say. Yeah, come on in, put your feet up and have a nice cup of tea, Jack. That would do nice. Get ready a cream scone or something like that. But good to meet you, Jack. Good luck in your quest. I hope we can catch you on the All-Star Network across the world some other time. You take care. I'll maybe catch you another time. 7-3 to you, and also tick them off. G0ONK. Cheers and beers. Cheers, mate.
N4JFK, Margaret.
This has been London for a year and a half, so I'm well aware of the verbiage over there, Wednesday. KFAESF out here.
Okay, 7-3. Cheers for now.
Good, G0ONK. Victor 9, Quebec, Oscar X3 now, please.
Yeah, 7-3, Dylan. Nice to catch you. If you hear me on again, give me a shout. I'll have a chat with you. 7-3, G0ONK, clear.
A4APO Fuel 4 Alpha Papa Oscar, Navy Walter in Kentucky, anyone copy, over.
K4APO, E4JFK in Virginia, my name is Alan.
Alan, thanks for coming back to me. I was just doing a little testing here. I'm running a 578 UV3 Plus. Running it through my
Skybridge Max. Hopefully you're not getting popping and sputtering sounds, but everything sounds pretty good on your end. I'm 20 miles south of Louisville. The town is called Shepherdville. I've been a ham for, oh boy, 40 years or so. So, it's a long story why I got into DMR. Anyway, hopefully you're hearing me okay, and there's no obnoxious sounds coming through. This is Kilo 4 on the post office, Walter in Kentucky.
And I just talked to them. Alpha.
Yeah, Walter, everything is sounding real good on my end. I used to live in Richmond, Kentucky, just south of Lexington. Back around 2018 to 2020. I loved it down there. Oh, about the same as you. Beginning of 2021, I got my technician license.
Ecco alza 3 Foxtrot Victor Sierra Royal. Yankee 4 Quebec. Alpha.
Okay. 2021. Well, you got a few years under your belt. I want to write your call sign when you come back again. Like I say, I've been a half for 40 years. A lot of stories they tell about HF and all that, but I won't get into that now. We're in the digital age. Things have changed. So, how do you like DMR versus, say, HF analog, and what kind of equipment are you using? A Kilo 4, Alpha, Papa Oscar.
Yeah, I've only been on DMR for about 2 weeks. I've got the Anytone V168 UV with a Skybridge Max. I've tried different things, different radios. Really couldn't get anything programmed correctly, so I just finally bit the bullet and got the package, and so far I'm pretty happy with it.
Quebec Alpha.
Well, as you know, getting this stuff from, excuse me, the radio, the Skybridge Max, and mine is going blank. Sometimes it's best just to get it programmed and not have to fool with it. You can buy lesser radios and do all your programming yourself, but then you may run into problems. But anyway, Mr. Allen, thank you for coming back to me. And you have a great day, and most importantly, please believe in Jesus. God bless you and your family, my friend. This is K4APO in Kentucky.
the accuracy whether or not I was getting the repeater, that's all. I was hearing it, so that's fine.
Hope to talk to you soon. This is Gen 4 JFK. Monitoring on the show.
Thank you anyway. Sympathy.
Zero BGK, evening call. T0 Hello Edinburgh, come in Edinburgh. I went a bit CB-ish there, I think, didn't I? No, you're quite right to bring up that topic about check and access. Let's go back. We're going to go back to a few years, but typically when repeaters were on air, standalone repeaters, if you were arranging your repeater, or you wanted to find out if you were arranged, it would come back with an ID, wouldn't it? Be a T, a K, or whatever it might be. And you'd know you were getting into the repeater because it would acknowledge you with that particular tone coming back. But I'm not sure, being connected to the network, perhaps Peter would be able to tell you, might even know the answer to this. Every repeater that's connected up to the network, when you pick it up, will it come back with some kind of K tone? We're going to call it a K tone for now, Gordon. Do you know it?
It's all from Mexico, in Alabama.
QMC or BTK, return most do Dave, sometimes K, sometimes depending on how it's set up, it could say, like for argument's sake, Echo Link or something like that. It will come back with, I remember, is it E? It comes up back with the letter E or something like that. There's all different letters that get implemented. Dave. But yeah, back in the day, obviously, with analog boxes, but then that's not to say every simplex node, analog node device has got that they may have a voice saying yeah, like obviously when you turn your node on, the RPG node will say, will give out the connected, and the little woman's voice will read out the IP address. Sometimes you get that, so you can get connected to blah blah blah. But some people have that turned off, so it's 6 and 2 3s, I suppose. But 99% of repeaters do identify themselves, be it digital or analog.
Away with that. I haven't seen any of that. Couple of years now, so I usually watch when the Eagles are on TV, and that's about it.
By themselves as well with their ID, their station name, be it MB7IUG, would come up with a CWID every 5 times an hour, 6 times an hour. I know you've got gateways up that way, haven't you? I can't remember if you own a repeater as well. But are gateways under that rule as well, over?
Are a bunch of overpaid babies, I tell you. That's just my point of view. I mean, I like NASCAR and NHRA, and these guys out there say that's a waste of time, watching cars go around in circles and running down a straight line. Yeah, I can understand all that. To each his own. I think that to each his own. I don't have any
animosity toward anybody that doesn't like what I like, that's for sure. So, how long have you been in Virginia?
Can't talk.
Yeah, they definitely do play the national anthem before every game. They still roll out the flag, still have flyovers, as far as that goes. NASCAR, I think NASCAR's biggest problem is themselves. They try to make things so even. I can understand why. Got the strong teams and the weak teams. But a lot of this with the charters and everything, I don't agree with. As far as being in Virginia, I was born and grew up here. Worked in the Navy and stationed in Norfolk. Got out after my 4 years. I had 40 years in power plant operations between Virginia, Kentucky, Connecticut, and now I'm retired.
Yeah, he's moved over to New Zealand now, and he's going over there. I don't even took this stuff lovely with him. But apparently he lives over in New Zealand living his life out there. I don't know what he's doing now over there, but I think he has his own radio show now. But you made me chuckle then, yeah. I know that, and what was it, Swap Shop, looking at that kiddie show, Swap Shop. Yeah, and this little lobby, oh my God, it's very similar. Yeah, whoever wore that costume made a lot of money over.
I like laying around the house, but, I was a big Tony Stewart fan. And when he went into partners with his own team, I was still his fan, but now he's gone. His team's gone, and the guy I followed is gone now too, so there's really no reason to watch him except now in his funny car. And which he won the championship, the NHRA championship this year. He won the points. But that's great. The guy wins whatever he sits in. He can drive it and win. That's admirable, I tell you. Yeah. What other kind of hobbies you have? I like to fish and do stuff like that. And I read a lot and fish and play radio, of course. I do this, HF, Splinger Side Band, and so forth. But how about you? Go ahead.
I always ask whether or not I'm getting access because it's just rude just to see the microphone. A lot of people just see the microphone. It just beeps at you, so I just acknowledge the fact that I'm not messing around, I'm just checking on the access.
Somewhere in Chesapeake Bay, off the beach somewhere, and go up the little creeks, and I can find, other than fishing, of course, radio. I do a lot of target shooting. I've got about 10 acres here, so I've got my little shooting range set up.
That will then respond and bring back the conversation. And they won't hear anything until that next person unseats the microphone. So they can sit there for 2 minutes and not hearing anything, but there could be a QSO going on. So that's what happens on the DMR side of things, for instance. Whether it happens on Fusion or D-Star, I'm not quite sure. As far as what you do hear quite a lot as well, especially with the wider range repeaters, GP3HN, GP3CR, RP, the new one that's come up, PM in Sheffield. some people will drive, they'll just hold the mic down for a couple of seconds and then key. And you know they're mobile, you can either hear road noise or some kind of popcorn going on in the background, so they're just seeing whether or not they get a response from that repeater. Probably doing a test for where they are actually driving around, Barry. But thanks for the info. Thanks, Barry. 20ZEV, I think the call was, or VEZ, sorry. G0OMK. Just clarify your call sign, please, Barry.
To you, signing off, this is N0TOS signing off to M6KCR. I'll be listening. Have a great day.
Yes. Just got on a plane, came to Arkansas. Yeah. And I never looked back. Never looked back because nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there for me right now. So never looked back. Yep. So you've been in Virginia your whole life. That's good. Undoubtedly, you traveled around a little bit, right? Go ahead.
So I don't know, listen to you guys talking, working something out on the PC at the moment, back here.
In the Navy, got to see a lot of places I would never gotten to see. I got into the power plant business right out of the Navy and was in Virginia for 28 years doing that. Then I went to Kentucky for a few years, and I went up to Connecticut for about 6 or 7 years. Came back down here, and my family was still down here. Been around looking for a job, really couldn't find anything, so I finally set up with it. I was 62 at the time. I just turned 65 the end of last month. So I just decided to retire. And now I'm living the good life.
Basically, the semi-retired. I had a job for about 6 months and stopped doing that and just started not going to work anymore. So you can call me retired. Yes. Hey, on that note, I got to retire this conversation. It's been great talking to you, and maybe we'll cross paths again sometime soon. You take care of yourself. Take care. Have a good time in that kayak, man. That's great. You be good. KJ5, CDN 73. Yeah, Lee, it's been good talking to you. I'm going to go ahead and fix me some lunch. 73s, N4JFK. Carry on the side.
19 from Eastern North Carolina, USA.
November 4, Delta India Victor Daniel, this is Mike Quick Kilo Charlie in UK, Manchester. I'm back to you, call on 91 worldwide, over.
What's the world like over there?
It's a lot milder today. Early Sunday evening, we had a Black Friday and Saturday. We had some gales. I think it come from your part of the world. We got the back end of the storm. We had 80, 90 miles an hour winds at the coastal, inland, not as bad, about 70 miles an hour when at the peak. But it's blown over, not causing any damage, touch wood. But I know it caused a lot of issues on this side of the pond elsewhere. I think Ireland and Scotland got it pretty bad. Where are we? November 4, Delta India Victor. Daniel, this is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie and Dave in UK Manchester, over.
yourself. He caused the bullet on that one. Sorry that you guys thought it worked over there, but I'm glad we didn't get it. It's been a couple of years since we've had a bad storm, but we don't ever like to see them come. Today it's pretty nice out. Little overcast, but it's running probably close to 80 degrees. Nice little north breeze blowing, so it's great outside.
Returning to November 4, down to me Victor, 91 Worldwide, M16 now returning. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. I'm glad you're getting some nice weather. Well, it's our autumn now. Our winter's creeping in. Another a month or so. Obviously, the winter months will be drawing in. I think our clocks, I think we'll go forward to the end of this month of October. So I don't like the winter. Had a cracking summer though, we can't fault it. Some beautiful weather here in the UK. So just hope we don't get a bad winter. Quite high up here, so don't get all that flooding like some of the guys do, unfortunately. Quite high up where my location is, Daniel. Weren't too bad today. The rain subsided. Just a bit overcast, but a little bit chilly. So as long as you've got a big coat on and a jumper, we keep warm. We don't get the temperatures like you guys over there. Only now summer months, and they call it a heat wave then. Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, we're here out of coastal North Carolina. We're pretty moderate. We get some pretty hot days. We can get them in the hundreds. But winter times are pretty mild. It's rare we have much below. Well, I would say our winters average between 40 and 50 degrees, maybe even 50 to 60 degrees. Like my brother was just saying, last Christmas was 30 to 70. So it varies. But then we can have some weather full in. We'll have some, something down in the teens. We might get snow, but it's usually gone in about 2 or 3 days. So we got pretty mild weather here for the most part.
Never seen that in December here at Christmas. We've been quite lucky the last year. I think we had a bit of frost last year. Don't think we had any snow. I think we had the cold temperatures. But the year before, it was quite mild. It weren't cold enough to give us any frost. But there you go. The wet weather we've had quite a bit. But I suppose our so-called companies who run the water, they'll be quite happy because you can't say it won't be full now. The amount of rain some places out because it's been wayside trying to walk about in it in certain locations in the UK. So I don't think they're going to be too happy with the powers of P saying you can't use wash your car or whatever with the horsepipe. Tell them that. Okay, Daniel, I'll put it back to you. Start them up. I'm sure else to go on 91 Worldwide as you go, it can get busy. Thanks for returning the call, and you're in the log. And hope to catch you again, Daniel. November 4, down to India Victor. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Daniel, you're in the log. Thank you for the final.
Yourself, thanks for coming back. And we're about to start eating some plate lunch here. We got a shrimp bowl going to. I'm getting off here anyway. Thanks for coming back, and we'll catch you again sometime. 72, buddy.
M0, MPZ. Just take 30 goals.
Delta Golf 1 Alpha Bravo, Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha. And Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
CC after listening on Worldwide 91.
And 902, Mike Yankee. Yankee 4 to the Carlton. Good afternoon, morning. Over.
Carlton Alpha, Yankee Alpha, from Miles in the field. And also like Yankee, and we take the other Colombia, Mikey James, Kuwait, Medical City. Mikey, over.
Lawrence here, back to Toronto, Tobago, and Louisville, and wishing you a good week ahead there. Nice to make contact with Kuwait. 902, Mike Yankee, Yankee 4 to the Carlton. 17, man, you want to come and keep safe.
Yankee for Alpha 9 to Mexico Yankee. Thanks for the show to TRTL1. This one is from Kuwait. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Giving a call for 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie in the UK, Manchester, over.
Charlie Yankee, I'm Mike Yankee. I got my friends live on the field again. Live on the field here in Kuwait, Capital City. By the way, I'm using the Amazon 878 Plus. With MMDVM, my friend, this is my working condition on my QTH Kuwait Capital City again, over.
Kilo 2, thank you. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. I'm using a Payphone 6X2, which I believe is almost like your Anycone. And I'm in South Carolina, at the South Carolina, North Carolina border. And we're coming loud and clear here, sir.
Hi, my friend, Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. This is nice to see Mexico Yankee. You also feel here in Kuwait Capital City. Again, I'm using MMDVN DM outside the hotspot. A friend, I'm with Edison 878. Back to you, and thanks for the yourself. Back to you for your final message. My pleasure to talk to you today.
Yes, sir. We've got Mike 6 Kilo Charlie in within the call. 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie in the UK call.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, all right, yes, and yeah, got all what you were saying before, where was he, Frank came in, but no worries. I'm using a completely different system to you, no hotspot, no pipe. It's internet-based radio, a network radio that's been modified. Friend that put it together to allow me the Digimodes out there, and I can download the software. This radio will do it, yes sir. It's the working condition here. Oh, I'm using a boom mic link to it as well there, yes sir. That's the working conditions on this side, over.
Yeah, Dave, we have a very nice information and a very good connection. Loud and clear again, stable connection, my friend. Again, very, very nice information, my friend. Back to you.
Yeah, I'll make it the final, yes sir. 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee, like 6 Kilo Charlie. Yeah, same compliment to you from your station. It's Q5, no package loss, no dropout. Yeah, my friend's done a fantastic job, and I can't thank him enough. I call it a shot in the box. The Digimo's out there, this will do it. And can't thank him enough, it works superb. And it's touch screen as well. If you look at the icon 705, it's the same size, and it's in colour. I've got the option of using the standard microphone or the boom headset, which I'm using now. And as you say, it sounds really well. I can't be more happier. I'm over the moon, as I say. You're in the log, yes sir. This time for the Q-Show. Thanks for taking the time and taking the call. We'll look out for you again. 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Send it to you, my friend.
Okay, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. I'm sorry because I'm driving the car. I'm sorry about your sometimes. But everything is correct. Yeah, you are working. Your conditions very good, very nice information again. Thanks for the QSO and big 73 forthwith. Have a nice day, my friend. Bye-bye.
That's 6 Kilo Charlie India. That's 6 Kilo Charlie India. This is Whiskey Creek, that's right. Nine Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. Kilo 4, Golf Yankee United, call.
Yeah, Frank, I'll come back in a minute, Frank. I'll let Simon try and get me to workstation. I'll call you back in a minute, Frank. Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie, and I'll give you a call in a minute.
Good luck. Nothing heard from 9 Kilo 2, Mike Yankee. This is Kilo 4, Golf Yankee United. Thanks for letting me in there, Mike 6, Casey guys. K4GYU, we're back tomorrow.
Yeah, it's coming back to you, Samuel. Coming back to you.
Roger, this is Frank. We already know my name. I guess your name is David. And like I said, I'm using a Raspberry Pi hotspot with an MMDBM hotspot. And I'm using from 6X2 RT unit. And I know that you're in Manchester. And I used to visit the UK quite a bit. I used to work on the submarines up at Barrow-in-Furness. This is Frank, W2CC, thank you, sir.
Yeah, Frank, just stand by, Frank. Tell me, are you still monitoring the Quebec Kuwait station called you? I saw it come up on the screen. So, Frank, I will come back to you, my friend. I'm just letting Samuel see if we can get over this Kuwait station. K4 calls down to Unicorn. Samuel, he did call you back. Oh no, he hasn't. Sorry about that, Samuel. You're sorting out. Oh my God, I think I better get off. Better go get another cup of tea. Aye. So it's my bag. Right, Frank. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Yeah, you're coming in to me. Beautiful. And I know this very well. My sister's brother works, well, he doesn't work, he doesn't live too far away from the submarine base, over.
Roger that. I first started going there, it was Vickers, and now I believe it's BAE Systems. There was a lot of change in ownership up there between British countries to build a submarine. So I did like going there, and I visited the Lake District several times, which I thought was very beautiful. And I was glad I had an opportunity to go over there, and I met a lot of nice people. This is Whiskey 2000 Charlie, back to you.
Yeah, good. All right, Frank. Yeah, I love the Lake District. We're not too far away by car. Like 2 hours drive from my location to the lake. But yeah, I love Lake Windermere. We don't live too far away from the coast. Blackpool and Wales. We do go Wales a lot. Yeah, the wife can't travel, can't fly. She's not allowed to fly anymore because of the health issues she has, unfortunately. But we still get to the coast, local to us, and we do love the lake, so that's a bonus, Frank. And Frank, you're a 2.5 with me, mate. Your audio, superb, absolutely phenomenal. So whenever you're using, it's working mighty fine for you, Frank. As I said to the other Kuwait station, I'm using an internet-based radio. It's been upgraded. A very good friend of mine did an upgrade on it to allow me to do any updates digital-wise. Any digital platforms out there, and I can download the firmware. This radio will do it. And I'm using a Boom headset, not the standard mic. I'm actually using the Boom headset with the radio over.
Okay, well, whatever you're using, you're coming in loud and clear. I mean, your signal's as good as any signal I heard on the radio today, so whatever you have is working quite good. And listen here, I'll tell you, I know there's a lot of other people out there when I talk, so I was glad I got a chance to talk to you, sir. You have a good day, and this is Whiskey 2000 Charlie, I say 73, and we let some other people go home. You have a good day, sir.
Yeah, making the final, Whiskey 2000 Charlie. Mike 60 Charlie India. Frank, you're in the log. It logs automatically. The software I use, again, some trends have developed. Once I put you in, it logs you straight away in QRZ as well. Okay, Frank, you're in the log. Thanks a lot. It's a pleasure. We'll back for you again. W2GC and 639 91 worldwide. 73, you're in the log. Cheers, that's 210 radio check.
the Manchester England station. I won't keep you. I just wanted to ask you a real quick question, KI6PMD. Signal sounds fine. If you go out here,
ask away and I can answer it. I'll answer it, Philip. You're sounding really good. G5 into 91 worldwide. No patching loss, no breakup. Solid into the UK, City of Manchester. Name is Dave at this side. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And the call is Mike 620 Charlie India. Phil, over.
You're not coming through every time.
All what you're using there, it's really working quite well for you. I'm using a little Motorola 3500 here, just a small handheld going in on a repeater up in the mountains about 10 miles outside of Los Angeles here. And okay, my first question is, and I don't think season's on right now, but how has Manchester City been doing? You know, Sky Blues? Well, that's my team. Back to you, David.
I think they're doing quite well. I don't follow football, but we have the local news on. The famous guy who always seems to score goals, he put one in the net, so I don't think he won, but I know I think he was winning at the time. I don't think he did win, but I know they was playing quite well this weekend again, over.
Please don't tear it apart.
Oh, very good, dude. Thank you for that info there. Yeah, we'd watch as many, me and my dad would watch as many games as we could get over here. Yeah, I'm originally from Cheshire, Macclesfield. Dad's from Salford, and my mom's from Manchester. Of course, they passed away a number of years ago. And all of Dad's side of the family, they live on the east side of Manchester there. I'm not exactly sure. I know the address for sending cards and such, but and on my mom's side, the family lives in the
Okay, I have attended on August 21 for the visit the Echoes to the concert at Manchester. I was giving myself an idea. I don't know why then, I don't know why we can't get into the tour. It's a bit of a strange one. Geez, apologies.
The war, and after he joked about it and said, yeah, the Garden City of Lancashire. And when I went over to visit back in 1971, I said, I don't know if you know the abbreviation, but BH, bloody hell. But I had a wonderful visit there and seeing the family. And I had a wonderful time. I spent almost a year over there.
But it's, I don't know, I mentioned what you said.
A lot going on at the moment, unfortunately, here in the UK. Won't go too much in it, but yeah, there's been a lot of issues. It's a shame, because we really like going to the City of Manchester. In fact, the Salford, we normally get to Salford Keys, over the river there, and Castle Field as well, the narrow boat. If going down there and watching them, because there's a few nice restaurants there, and we like to have a meal me and the wife, and chat with some of the guys on the narrowboats. It's pretty cool, especially in the summer months. Not as too much in the winter months, though. But yeah, 100% what you were saying about your dad. Yeah. But you wouldn't think he was mad. Obviously, you were born over there, I think you said. Or did you say you lived here? I know you said your parents were from here and you were here for a year. You wouldn't think so. But it's weird. Some people do lose their accent, but some people don't. I speak to a few friends that have emigrated over to Australia. They've been over there 20, 30 years, and they've still got the local accent. It's funny. Yeah, it's like, you haven't lost it, have you? He said, no. Even though I've been here for so long, I still got a little accent. Bill, it's been a pleasure. I don't want to hold you. Give someone else a chance. As you know, 91 can get very busy, so I don't want to hog it anymore. I've enjoyed the queue, so you are in the log. You automatically logs on QIZ when we make the contact. So thanks for coming back and giving me a shout. And enjoy the rest of your day or evening. JI6 PMD M6 KCI. Phil, back to you for final.
Okay, very good, David. 100% copy. You sound like you're on a local repeater here. Wonderful setup you have. And yes, very good. I'm sure we'll chat again over here. No, I was born there. We came over to sail here on the Queen Elizabeth from Southampton back in 1953. And, of course, the sister ship, the Queen Mary down in Long Beach, I've been down there a number of times and went down with my mom, and we had a wonderful day there. And had fishing ships on the pier. Oh, boy. What a memorable day that was. But anyway, I'll let you go there. I'm sure we'll chat again. Yeah, I was born in Macclesfield. This is K2CJT monitoring on mobile in Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, Macclesfield. Right, yeah. And all them years ago, so you're a true American, aye. No accent on your side, no Mancunian or Macclesfield accent, aye. True statesman. Kilo in your 6 Papa Mike Delta, like 6 Kilo Charlie India. Phil, you're in my log. Been a pleasure. So thanks. See you again. 73.
73, David. Thanks for putting me in Hamburg, New York. How's it up there in Kentucky?
We had a good day weather-wise here. It's nice and calm. A little bit warmer than what it's supposed to be, but other than that, no, it's a good old nice lazy old Sunday.
Well, you lucky dogs, you. My name is CJ, by the way. I am currently heading into work. Totally looking forward to it.
That doesn't sound like a fun day at all. Yeah. Sorry that you got to be there when you get a day off. They just work for 7 days straight.
Poco desaparecido, que no se veía por aquí. Vuestro following ya visto the whiskey, what to you?
Or 3 days off, sorry. It's normally Thursday, Friday, day shift, Saturday, Sunday, night shift. I'm a dispatcher for a local EMS ambulance company out here in Buffalo.
one good thing is tonight there is a Buffalo Bills game, which means during the game there's typically going to be a low amount of EMS calls. But after the game is when everyone's drunk and having mental problems.
Yeah, when you get drunk, you tend to become vertically challenged there. And, then fall down, talk the elbows, sometimes your head.
But first, before they get hurt, hold pocket. And that is the truth.
Está bien, si ves, es lo que está viendo grande del talento. Vamos a ver qué posibilidad por empezar.
You gotta save the suds. The suds is what got you there.
Radio cut for a radio cut.
True. Very true on that. Never thought of it like that. All I know is tonight I hope it's a good game. So far this year, you know, since I live in Buffalo, the Bills have got to be my team. They've been doing pretty decent. I believe they're 3-0 right now.
KC3, YCR, New Congress.
Yeah, okay, Roger, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Charlie Radio. Good afternoon, sir. I think good afternoon with you. Here, of course, is evening, good evening here. When I'm here, then I'm going to call it my name. Local time is 2:08 in the moment. It's 10 o'clock and 30 minutes, PM time, evening. And back to you again. KC3, Yankee Charlie Radio, 9K2IC, over.
I'll say, oh shit, this is gonna hurt. We have about 20 degrees Celsius over here. I am in from the United States, the state of Pennsylvania. It is just about 3:40 in the afternoon. Beautiful day. So it's very nice to meet your acquaintance. And thank you very much for getting back to my car.
YCR, 9K2YC, thank you very much. My friend, I think this is the first contact with you and GMR, of course, my pleasure. I contact with you, my friend. Anyway, my friend, what time the weather is now, and this night is not bad. It's 29 degrees Celsius. 29 degrees Celsius. Okay. Back to you, KC3 and to Charlie Radio, 9K2 in the air traffic.
That sounds good, my friend. So we are close to about the same temperature. That's good. Nice day out. We had no rain for about 5 days now. So we've been really getting to enjoy we have seasons over here, of course, and it's getting close to fall. So it's been very lovely. A little cool in the morning, gets a little warm in the evening. And I'll make sure I put you on QRZ. Appreciate if you could check it just the same. And I'll let other people get out there. Very nice to meet your acquaintance. So you have a good evening. God bless you and your family. Yeah, I can talk about short people because I am one.
Roger, my friend. Anyway, today is sunny day. Blue sky, 29 degrees Celsius. It's very nice today. And okay, my friend, if you like any time, of course, if you like change the QSL, QRZ.com in my email, QSL, of course, no problem. Thanks a lot, sir. Please have a nice day and see you again. Kilo Charlie. Whiskey Charlie Radio, 9K2 India Charlie. Bye-bye, my friends.
I get that. I hate to cut this short, but I'm going to be at work shortly. It was good talking to you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And wishing you 7:30. This is K2CJD. I'll be clear on your final.
The call for 9 Kilo 2 in your channel. 9 Kilo 2 in your channel. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie in your Dave, UK Manchester, over.
Dave, 10-4 JFK, info.
Yeah, okay. Roger. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Good evening, sir. The name here they handle Charlie. And the QTH two-way. I copy very well. Good version. Wasn't a lot of time inside in the moment. 10 o'clock and 40 minutes PM time evening. A little bit clear now is very nice this night. Is at 29 degrees southeast. Back to you. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India 9K 2 eyes.
Yeah, returning to 9 Kilo 2 in the channel, relax. This is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Name is Dave. Down to Alpha to Echo. Yeah, beautiful into 91. No packet loss. Solid into 91 worldwide. Killad, we've had a Q show before. It was the beginning of, in the middle of this year. It was the 5th of the 11th of this year. It was on 91, so it's nice to get you in again. Few months ago. So nice to get in your log again. And you'll be in QRZ, it automatically logs you on QRZ, so you will be in the QRZ. 9 Kilo 2, India Charlie, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie, in 91 worldwide, over.
Yeah, okay, fine, Dave. Okay, Dave, my friend, of course, I think there will be contact with you with the last 2 weeks or last month. And of course, it is my pleasure to have contact with you today. Dave, the WRC is not bad. Today afternoon is a sunny day, blue sky. Now, this evening at the moment is 29 degrees Celsius. And of course, Dave, if you like any time, you'll send the QSL card via QRZ.com. I mean my email, Dave. Of course, you will come. Thanks a lot, Dave. Have a nice day and good weekend. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India to the final. 9K 2 eyes for the
Yeah, QSL on that, they'll have just another station transmitting, linking or unlinking. But you're already in, and I will send you a confirmation of the QSL card. No problem at all. Okay, Killad, thanks for coming back to the call, and also 73. And 6 days back to Monster.
Okay, no problem. And of course, I mean, any time send it to yourself up to in my log, of course, QRZ.com in my log. Thank you very much, Dave. Have a nice day. See you again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
and a Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
Line 4, 2A, line 4, 2A, this is Whiskey 6. Bravo, Romeo, November, W6, ARN, name is Bruce.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bruce. Nice talking on here into Trinidad and Tobago. Name is Noah from Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November. And I Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm playing with my radio. I put in a headset and a train. Can you tell me what kind of signal my boom mic, I have a mic, boom mic for my headset. Is it a good signal you're getting? And I get a signal report. Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, back on line 4, 2.
Yeah, Bruce, nice talking to you there, Lawrence. Have a good afternoon there. Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November. I Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha. Cheers.
Every 3, my friends. Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November.
Hotel Foxtrot 6, Oscar, Zebra Oscar, Whiskey 2, Black Charlie, Whiskey 2, Black Charlie, Hotel Foxtrot 6, Alpha, Zebra Oscar.
Yankee 4, Alpha, 9 Yankee 4, Alpha. You copy, this is 9 Kilo to Richard.
Roger, on the Kuwait station there. 9 kilowatt 2 India Charlie. Yes, I talk to you, Lawrence. Human side is Noel out of Trinidad and Tobago in the West Indies. Over.
No, okay, Roger, 9 Yankee 4, Alpha, 932, India Charlie. Good evening, I don't know what time, but the time of you from Trinidad and Tobago. Here, of course, my friend, this evening, local time in Kuwait is 10 o'clock and 45 minutes, beyond that evening local time, and the temperature now this night is 29 degrees Celsius. The name here is Khalid 9 Yankee 4, Queen Alpha, 932, India Charlie, Robert.
Yeah, no problem. About 9 minutes before you. 9 minutes before you on a Sunday afternoon. Sunny day today, we ain't having any rain. And we still are off hurricane season that started the 1st of June until the end of November there.
All is well, nice to hear you there in San Gloria, back to Trinidad and Tobago. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger, Noel. Okay, Noel, thank you very much. I think Noel, my friend, I contacted you before. Not sure, but I think I feel a sympathy. And of course, my pleasure, I contact with you today. Anyway, Noel, my QTH Kuwait. And if you like, send the QSL anytime via QRZ.com in my email. Of course, you're welcome, no problem. Otherwise, you like change any time. Thank you very much, Noel, about the short contact, and I wish to meet you at the 984 Queen Alpha, IK2, India, Bye-bye, Noel.
Will you take the key, please?
Yeah, Roger, no problem, Noel. Thank you.
India Charlie, 9K2 India Charlie. This is Whiskey 2, Alpha.
Yeah, okay, Roger, it's talking no problem. W2, Golf Charlie, Whiskey 2, Golf Charlie, good evening, sir. This is 9K2 India Charlie. The name here behind the Khaled, and it was your chair, correct. After you, W2, Germany Charlie, 9K2 IC, over.
This is Whiskey 2, Golf Charlie. I read you loud and clear. You make a lot of contacts, so I'll continue to make contacts, sir. And I've never been to that part of the world where you're at, so I'm not glad to get there. I'm 79 and I'll probably be after this is travel anymore. So listen, you have a good day, sir. I'll say 73 and hope to get some more contacts. Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. Yeah.
Okay, Roger, Frank, no problem, Frank, I got it very well. Anyway, Frank, local time here is 10 o'clock 45 minutes, the entire evening. And the temperature now in this night is 29 degrees Celsius. Okay, Frank, thank you very much about the short contact, and I will speak to you again next time. Thanks a lot, 7 minutes. W2, Germany, Charlie, 9K2, India, Charlie. Bye-bye, my friend, thank you.
India Charlie, India Charlie, make 7 of everything echo, or something like that. Well, it's still here on top of me once again.
Yeah, okay, Roger, Mike 7 of Tango Eco. I got it very well, good evening, sir. My name is Khaled, and the QTH Excellent. Local time here now is 10 o'clock and 45 minutes. The entire evening is actually now is nice temperature this night. It's 29 degrees Celsius. Field night 7, November Tango Eco 9K2 IC.
Thank you, let's see with your Charlie, Mike 7, November Tango Echo. Yeah, QTH is City of Sunderland, United Kingdom. Northeast coast. Local temperature is 14 degrees Celsius. Local time is 2056 UTC plus 1, 2056.
Roger, Dave. Okay, Dave, no problem. Nice to Dave. This is the first contact with you. And of course, my pleasure, I contact with you. And thank you very much. I'm so pleased. Like 7, I think that's Andrew. 18 will chat you. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Angela to the Charlie, Mike 7 November, and Echo. Yep, all the best holidays. That's our next one, Mike 7 November, and Echo. So,
okay, Dave, thank you very much. And Dave, anyway, if you like send any time, if you like, send that to yourself via QRZ.com in my email. Of course, no problem. Thank you very much, Dave, and see you Mike 7 from the Tango Eco Temple. Bye-bye.
9 Kilo India Charlie, Kilo India 5, Whiskey Sierra Delta.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Kilo India Flight, Whiskey Sierra Delta. Okay, good afternoon, and here is evening. Thank you very much. I told you very well. The name here is Khalid Mahmoud. I'm the QTH Kuwait. Back to you, Kilo India Flight, Whiskey Sierra Delta, 932 IC.
Very good afternoon to you, Khalid. Nice probably coming back into Houston, Texas on this bright sunny Sunday. Temperatures are up in the 19s. And we just out in the bar shopping with the wife, and we left our little hot spot in the park. Yesterday it was dry out, so that's a good test. Also mounting UB32 software back into that radio remarkable. Flew in the 5 Whiskey here in Rotterdam.
Roger, Peter. Okay, Kilo India Flight, Whiskey Sierra Delta, to Charlie. Yeah, okay, Peter, thank you very much anyway about information. Local time here, local time in the moment in Kuwait is 10 o'clock and 50 minutes. I'm in the 11 p.m. time evening. The temperature now in the moment is 29 degrees Celsius. Okay, Peter, thank you very much about the short contact and listening to what they thanks a lot. And Kilo India Flight, Whiskey Sierra Delta, 932 India Flight. Bye-bye, Peter. See you later. Thank you.
IP, in the 5 Whiskey Sierra Delta. This is open now. Kilo India 5, Whiskey Sierra Delta. Whiskey, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Day UK Manchester, Peter, over. Very good afternoon to you, Mr. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Nice to be coming back into my little home talkie. I'll go update my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, do yourself please. Well, you're getting Andy Talkie. Is Andy Talkie doing well? He's in Lockstock. It's working well. I think you're at the shops, I think you were saying. When you were talking to the workstation. You're doing some shopping. You know, you're little Andy Talkie. Well, it's working pretty well for you, Peter. 2-5. No packet loss solid into 91 worldwide. Kilo India 5. Whiskey Sierra Delta. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Over. Alright, very good. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Nice coffee coming back here as well. And you know how Walmart is doing in the Walmart area. And we are all the way to the back of the store. There are little hotspot is far away. Going through all these water people and all sorts of stuff. I'm very impressed with it.
Appreciate the radio check and come back. Temperature there, I'm looking at, let's see, 80, almost 90 degrees. Bright sunshine, looking wonderful. Nice that you can be out and about shopping. And what's it like in your neck of the woods? Back to you.
Unfortunately, it's pitch black outside, and the temperature's not as nice as it is there. It's about 54 Fahrenheit here. And it's just left 9 o'clock in the evening, PM here in the UK, and it's dark. It's coming to our winter months, so the early nights are drawing in over in the UK, Peter. The name is Dave at this side, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, over.
Ivan Kelly. Craig Sutton. Hello. Good evening.
And we'll definitely make it more than 2 hours. Mobile, just I'm loading up this $1 million shopping that my wife and I did. So, we'll catch up again. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing it in your 5. This is the radio from my friends here on your panel.
Yeah, I can believe that, yeah. You always put stuff in you don't realise until you get to the till. You say, how much? No problem. Anyway, Pete, we're thankful for you again. You are in the log. You can confirm it's entirely up to you, but you are in July's out. 73 Peter, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Been a pleasure. PA5 WSC and Sleep T7 anywhere worldwide. 73 Peter.
Oh, there you go. You fought to the house.
Rachel, 21, Papa Bravo, Hotel Lima, 2, India, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 2, Delta. NTROM. Colorado, Illinois, I think that's that right. KDAI, UK, and Ohio.
Thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear in South Korea. My handle is King, Kilowatt to India, Mike. Whiskey 2, Golf Charlie. This is Victor Lima to India, Papa Bravo.
To get now. Well, I think there's more world. IDK. Right? That's my place there. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. Thank you for getting back to me. Hotel Lima 22, India, Papa Bravo. Originally there. I'm in South Carolina, United States. And your call is very nice and full. And I'll let you go and continue to make some additional contacts, sir. Thank you for returning my call. And you have a good day, sir. And Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie will be clear at 74.
Whiskey 2, Golf Charlie friend. This is Victor Lima to India, Papa Bravo. Thank you several times this information. I am I'm located near the Seoul, my town name is Korean City, and the local time is 5 or 6 o'clock Monday early morning time. At this moment, outside temperature is 20 degrees and almost cloudy. Our country is people yesterday started trade old and holiday. Holiday name is Chuseok. After time is 5 and 6 days, it continues enjoy. And Chuseok time is many, and Chuseok season is many people come back to his hometown and to meet and his parents and the old friends. My usual system is Blue BB Windows, some daily with notebook, very simple system. Wish to go to Troy, Frank. This is HLTI TV.
Coming around here. I've been to South Korea. I've been to, I was in the Air Force. I was at Osan, and I was in Kunsan. I was in Kunsan a long time ago, 1969. And it's a very long time ago. And I've been to Osan and Sunwon in the late 70s. So I've been there a couple of times, and I was in the Air Force. I got to see some of South Korea. Every time I was there, I had a good time. I enjoyed it. But the people were very nice, and everything was really good. So back to you.
I service and Air Force. In 1969 and located Busan and Suwon. Busan is U.S. Air Force base camp. There, I know. Moment is complex. U.S. camp is moved with contact. Very big and red. About 20 years ago, U.S. Army HLI Fusion, SSB, and contact, I remember, very activity and HLI station. What is that day? I can meet and I can contact and U.S. HLI station. Long time ago, I remember. Are you watching the HLI station, Frankfurt? This is Tim Burton Charlie, and this is HLTI TV.
I am not familiar with HLI station, and like I said, it's been a long time since I've been in South Korea. I spent 24 years in the Air Force, and I had a couple of places I visited in South Korea, excuse me. I live in South Carolina, and then I spent 17 years working on submarines, so I had quite a varied military career and civilian career. So anyways, I'll let you go make some additional contacts, sir. And this is Whiskey 2 Charlie. I'm saying goodbye, have a good day, sir. Hotel Lima 2, Alpha Bravo. You have a good day, sir. Something.
Roger, friend. Today morning time contact, I'm very happy. You all have a good day. Take care. And catch you again. Whiskey 2 Golden Charlie, Frank. This is HL2 ITV 73. Bye-bye. alaikum. This is 9K2 India Charlie. How are you, my friend?
India Charlie. Salam alaikum. This is HF TV. Your oldest relevant here in South Korea on a nice day, and our country's season our countries enjoy the holiday. Holiday name is Chuseok. About 10 days, many people enjoy the national holiday trade and holiday. 902 India Charlie, and my best friend and colleague, this is HF TV.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Ken, my friend, thank you very much. And of course, also I hope you very well. Good weather here. And anyway, hey, I'm fine. Thank you very much, Ken. Local time is to wait till is 11 in the moment, PM time evening. And the temperature now is 29 degrees Celsius. Okay, Tim, thank you very much about the short contact, my friend, and I will see you again next time. Hotel Lima 2 India Pop-Up, 9K2IC. Bye-bye, my friend, Tim. 7 trees, and have a nice day and good weekend. Bye-bye, my friend.
Roger, Charlie. I'll stay connected. Thank you very much. Several information and copy one with process. Your country is my country is cross time and 6 hours. So it's our country is 6 hours fast time. Our moment outside temperature is 20 centimeters degrees local time to 5:14 o'clock. Monday or morning time. Thank you, Charlie. Have a nice day. Take care. I'll catch you again. 902 India Charlie, my friend, Charlie, this is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo, so Korea. Salam alaikum. So this is me.
Roger. Okay, Tim, my friend, Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo, 9K2 India Charlie. Thank you very much, my friend Tim, and I will see you again next time. And good weekend. Thank you very much. And wa alaikum assalam. Bye-bye, my friend. I'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Giving a call for Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Kim, I've got a copy on Mike 6 Kilo Charlie in the day, UK, Manchester, over. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie, India. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Good morning and good afternoon. Thank you for your call. You're always loud and clear in South Korea. My handle is Kim Kilowatt India Mike. Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India DB. This is HF TV. Check yourself in. It's our how many contacts? We've got 3 contacts, Kim. This will be our third on 91 worldwide. I think you're using the same system I'm using, where you're using it in the computer,
I've actually had it fitted in a network radio. I'm actually on a network radio with the Ambi chip fitted inside it, Kim. And a Blue headset linked to it through Bluetooth. It has been slightly updated. A very good friend has updated the firmware on the radio to allow me to do what I'm doing now to you, Kim. So I think you're running it through the PC. I'm actually running it through a network radio. Over.
Roger, Jimmy. Your information, thank you very much. My using system is FreeDB Windows X plus some DB with a notebook. It's very simple system. Our companies have a few factors, so it's many people using system. No using hotspot. Instead of using system is some DB with the notebook connected. This moment I am opening your QR piece, DB. You are located, I can find this in Manchester. Manchester M780, my friend, living there. What's happening is I cannot listening and he's a call sign. M780, his name is calling. M6 KCI, and this is HLTV, back to you.
Yeah, I'm sure so on that, Kim. Yeah, it's David, PA7LIM. He's done a fantastic job with this bit of kit, the Blue DB. And yeah, it works wonders. And yeah, you plug them into a mobile device or a computer, or as I've done, in a network radio, and it works flawlessly. It works extremely well. Yeah, and your audio Q5, absolutely, I'm sure you sat right next to me, Kim. Okay, Kim, you're in the log. Logs you straight away in my logbook, so thanks for taking the time and taking the call. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll catch up again on 91 or any other mode. HL2 IBD and 6 KCI. Seriously, Kim, it's been a pleasure. You're in the log.
Roger, M6 KCI. I can find your useful Georgia PC and several internet systems, and I can find your picture. The data working in Georgia PC, you can also find my picture and my small share. Very, very beautiful antenna. And if you chance, I want to contact other mode. I'm also have this SS mode. A long time ago, I'm stopped Summersham. So it's I have this other model ring system. But it's my internet system is so poor. So it's near countries very easily contact. Long distance, near contacts I'm very hard. My SS mode is covers 100 watts and full antenna, rifle antenna. So it's near country easily contact, and only I can very easily contact is FTA and CW mode. Thank you, it's a nice place, so with the chance, and I want to contact. M6 PCI DB, and this is HL2 ITV, so Korea. Seriously, bye-bye, David.
Congratulations, you're not close. That's correct.
Yeah, that internet propagation is really good. Yeah, I'm going into a local repeater about 30 miles away on 5 watts there. So, and it's just kind of a new radio. I bought a few of them, a couple of PYT DMUVs, 380s and 390s. I got one is the 10 watt version.
Well, if you're hitting a repeater 30 miles away on 5 watts, you are sounding crystal clear, my friend. 802 ITB, Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. This is K5L, Kilo 15, Noyan, Ontario.
Like talking on my hotspot. It's really good. I have another one that's even closer, but there's something wrong with it. Sounds like it's got RF getting into the transmit. It breaks up and sputters and makes helicopter sounds. So I keep trying to tell the repeater owner about it, but doesn't seem to be doing anything about it. But anyway, I guess it's not his priority list. So I go through the one that's 30 miles away instead of the one that's only 10 or 15 miles away. Thank you.
Echo 0, India X-ray Kilo. Anybody about to give me a radio check, please, over?
Probably be a model repeater within 45 miles of me. I end up having to take my hotspot with me connected up to my cell phone.
I've done that. I got a little Pi Zero, Raspberry Pi Zero hotspot that I bought a MMDVM board for it. But I had it laying around, and it actually came with a nice little metal case, so that was cool. Like aluminum black painted case. So I take that in the car from time to time. I'm just testing how well this radio is doing. I got one of those antenna clips that clips on your window. It's like a rubber duck extender deal, and I got a Diamond. I think it's HM77. It's one of those high gain rubber duck antennas. So that's what I'm using right now. I might have a couple of spotty areas once I get to the next town here. But yeah, sometimes I'm over. I'm gonna if I haven't already signed down, I'm going to. I'll pick it up on the next go around. I'll catch you.
0 to Hotel X-ray. Coming back to you again. I didn't quite get your call sign, but let's come back on. Thank you.
Yeah, QSL on that, no problem. The car is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. And the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. 8 miles outside the city of Manchester in the UK, Phil, over.
Yeah, so, okay, this is where it might get spotty, but, anyway, yep, I usually bring that in the car. I actually got a little, power bank to run it off of, because, if I hook it up to the car battery, when I shut off the car, it will, cut the power to the hotspot, and, so, I don't like to shut it down, in that kind of manner, just cutting the power. So, anyways, back to you.
Yeah, you got the name right, Dave. And I just saw you pop up on the screen, and I noticed it's an antenna tube source. So I thought, give Phil a shout.
see if you'll come back, and obviously you did. As you know, it can get busy on 91. But thanks for coming back to the call, Phil. ZL2 VAX and 6KCI, over.
Yeah, what Raspberry, what hotspot are you using? Is it like a Raspberry Pi 3B or 4?
Yeah, that's good to talk to you, Dave. I don't know what you're up to. Well, what time are you now? Yes, it's 8 o'clock in the morning here, so I'm just going to go out and feed a few cows on our farm. So, yeah, back to you, C2 VAX in 6 KCI.
Oh, Roger, does it have a next-gen screen on it?
That when we make the contact, it automatically goes to your web page. And I can see you're a dairy farmer over in the North Island of New Zealand. But yeah, no problem, Philip. Nice to get in the log. Working conditions, a very simple working conditions here. Using a network radio. Modified to basically, if the 50 modes are right there, this radio will do it. Very good friend put it together for me. So yeah, quite pleased with it. Using a Bluemeg set as well, linked to the radio by Bluetooth. So I'm more than happy. Basically a shot in the box for Digi mode go over.
Yeah, well I haven't gone far. Not even raised one wedge. And I wonder what the time is. Maybe you can estimate. Have you had a look at the weather out there? Is it raining or not raining there? Go ahead.
Well, my forecast is about 4:27. Therefore, I feel like thinking we could just visit my here. Just thinking. My room is very close to the house and the street. My I'm a president, close to the conference. I can feel the voice into the window as me.
Where I usually drop out. I used to have a power tank, and I still have it. I just don't use it anymore now that I've discovered TYT radios. And I'm usually dropping out right around here, so I'm surprised I'm still making it into the repeater. But it sounds good. Sounds good that you got a nice little setup for a talk.
A4 2YL to VAX. Very good evening. Well, very good evening. This evening here. Kangaroo Slayers Philip.
When I go quartering and I got to do something.
Philip, you're making a good signal coming here into South Carolina. Personal here is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike, and we're on the coast of South Carolina, right on the southernmost tip. A good clear signal. Operator name here is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike, Roger.
On the radio, so I just pop off the battery and I plug in the battery eliminator in the car, and I'm sure you probably know about that.
Yep. I'm located outside of the North Island. Yes, I wonder what you're up to. Obviously, it might be late afternoon over your way. CDL2 VAX. And I've just forgotten the call sign.
My laptop to my HF radio to the old portable fan to keep me cool when it's too hot out here in the Arizona desert.
My full call sign is Kilo 4 Golf Yankee United K4 GYU. Yeah, it's late afternoon here. The football games are on. I'm kind of in between doing things, get in the shack, playing a little bit today, and then come down here to watch a little football, I guess, to relax and eat dinner. But yeah, beautiful day here. It's kind of cleared up. It was pouring the rain earlier, but seems to went away. It looks like we're going to start into fall this week. But where we're at here on the southern coast of South Carolina, it's usually warm most of the time. 70 is it's a good low for us, so we'll take it. No problems there at all. I just wanted to reach out and touch you. Thank you so much for the first time contact there, Philip, and I will put you in Flores there to get you confirmed that. But we'll get back to you for the final. Don't want to take that Top Group 91 too long. 73C, my friend. K4GYU. Back to you.
Thank you. I don't do well in this area, but this radio is awesome. I'm currently on the MZ UV380, and this little radio is so amazing. It is the best money I ever spent on a radio, on a DMR radio so far, anyway. Probably any radio, I have to say.
2YCGL2 V8. Thank you, Sam.
QSL there, Philip. Thanks so much for your contact, my friend. And I'll enjoy it. I know y'all are starting to go into the summer. Enjoy that springtime. 73 from K4GYU.
Thanks, Sam. 73s and CL2 V8 going to. Thank you.
Sam, I'm going to copy on Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. Where are we? Kilo 4 Golf Yankee uniform. Sam, this is Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India giving you a call. Into 91 Worldwide. Dave giving you a call from UK Manchester. Over.
Mike 6 Kilo Charlie India. K4GYU. Hope all is well there. Yeah, I was talking there earlier and appreciate you letting me get in there. Oh, I did not know that y'all were in the middle of something there. But anyway, good to meet you there, Dave. You sounded good here into South Carolina from Manchester. You were good Q5 audio and just perfect signal coming in here, no packet loss. Back to you, Dave. Mike 6, KCI, K4GYU.
Yeah, no problem, Sam. I know, you know yourself, it can get a bit intermittent with 91. It can be busy, and it's nice to get you in the mouth. We've actually had a few show. We've actually used the software Pino. That was the last time we had the QSO. It was 5th of this year on Pino, on the Fusion side. I'm actually on DMR. I'm using Cadence bit of hardware, but it's been modified a little bit. Well, not the firmware he developed. It's been fitted. I'm actually working through a network radio. The chip's been fitted in the network radio, and the firmware and software has been updated. A friend of mine did it, and if the software is out there and I can download it on this radio, it'll do it, Sam. So basically, it's a shack in the box for the Gucci Moons over.
Oh, we must have lost you there, Dave. Hopefully all is well with you there. Good to hear you in there again, and we'll go back to Talk Group 91. 73 there, Dave. Wish we could have made contact. I don't know if it's on your side or mine, but hopefully you're still hearing me. Mike 6 KCI K4GYU 73. Thanks for reaching out to me, Dave. Take care, brother.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, Sam. Have you got a copy on me now, Sam? Kilo 4 Golf Yankee uniform, Mike 6 Kilo Charlie. Have you got a copy on me now, Sam? So never mind, Sam, I'll catch you again. Just stay taxi.
Uniform Bravo 3 Zulu Kilowatt Yankee 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
That is Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo November C2, Kilo 6, K2W, monitoring, stand by.
You said the audio is very low. You turn up the mic in. Over.
Right, 7 India Yankee Victor calling Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Quebec Whiskey. The Yankee Victor. Mike 7 India Yankee Victor calling Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Quebec Whiskey.
We're out here in Mulligan. Yeah, on Saturday. You can have the call there, Mulligan. I'm very pleased I'm not going to any wall. I hated that. I played music and that halls and dances and that for years and years. And I used to sit up there and hit the ivories and used to think, well, I'm having a bit of fun. Look at these, everybody else making it, having a, well, I had the wrong attitude, I think. I never liked dancing from when I was in primary school. And I haven't changed. I have not changed one little iota, not one bit. Yeah. So you have a good time there, Mull, and don't fall into your wheelchair or whatever, but there you want to partake of the beverages there. I don't know whether they'll have booze there at this ball or not. There, Mull. Okay, catch you later, mate. Thanks for the chat. VK6FM monitoring over. Cheers.
Remember the ridiculous thing. Always everywhere you stand, and they say you walk together on one end to the end. One day, like one day, in the end, in the crisis, all the end, all the down.
Good morning, Yankee Call Quebec Alpha. Yeah, 73 to yourself, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I really hated taxi. I was a bit of a macho man, and I thought it was real sissy to do what you just said there, hold the girl's hand and go round, and wasn't. It did not behold to my image one little bit. I think I'm
a mile southwest of there, about catch a lot of cheers.
89 CKG.
Yeah, I kind of just dropped out there. That was weird. I was surprised I got as far as I did.
Yeah, you're cutting out just a little bit there, but so far I'm pretty good with your looking out there.
Four, Lima Alpha Mike. This is Mike. Coming in near Young, Victor.
Back to my home QTH, so it's I do better over there.
Susan calling Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Say again, call sign.
PM7ALY, you have a great day and sunny free out there. Yeah, I'm out here on your phone.
Yeah, Yankee Victor. Calling you from just 3 miles from London Telegraph.
Good talking with you. It's a pleasure, and hope to talk to you again. Anyone people else, I'll be clear listening here on the USA Bridge.
Mike, yeah, good afternoon, good evening, Larry. Local time here is 21:43 hours. What has been okay today, just a very windy, apart from that, we're all good. I wonder how you've been today. Mike, for an Indian Yankee, but perfectly whiskey for 1.5 months.
Mike 7, India Yankee Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. I'm good, pretty good today for an old man. LOL. It's about 68 degrees here in western North Carolina. My QTH is Brevard, North Carolina, in the mountains, which is about 20 miles south of the city of Asheville. Brevard is a small town of about 7,500 people. Over.
Mike 7, India Yankee, Victor 2 Kilo, Oscar 6 Kilo for Pet Whiskey. I received your QSO and logged into my QRC.com logbook. Please refer on your QRZ logbook. I have sent the request.
Okay, 3 miles from that careful in a digital platform. Mike for the Indian Yankee, Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Yankee Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. I got your location in 2013, I think it was. Our granddaughter got her master's degree from Oxford, so we were in England and then took her on a trip to Scotland. And we just love Scotland. We love England. We love London. Just wanted to let you know that, over.
Mike 7 India Yankee Victor, Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Yeah, running can be good. It can also be very, very busy at times. I am in London fairly regularly. I volunteer for the internet outfit at a place called Islington, which is north central London. Just north of King's Cross. Yes, you know where that is, located. So I spend a bit of time doing to and from, and it can be very busy at times. The little village is quite nice. It's quite close, but far enough away that it's not too busy. I wonder, how long will you be doing amateur radio, Larry? This is Mike 7 India Yankee Victor for Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
7 India Yankee Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Back when I was like 12 years old, which was many years ago, in the last century, by the way, I got my FCC novice license, but then let it lapse and didn't do anything until last year, 2024, when in February I took my FCC technician license test, passed. In March of 2024, I took my FCC general license test and passed. And then in October of 2024, took my amateur extra license test and passed. So technically I've been we're going on a year, a little over a year now, over.
8060, see it out. Kilo Delta 6 Delta, Charlie Foxtrot, listening on Worldwide Grandmaster Radio.
Right, 7 India Yankee Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. Yeah, I've been on the hobby about 2-3 months myself. I've only been licensed about a month. However, I was doing some music for it before that through our local analog repeater, and then got the bug, so had to get a license so I could transmit. However, I will say 7.3 for now, as I do believe there is a station waiting. And I will go back to you for finals, and on your finals I will be clear for further contact. Mike 7 India Yankee Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike.
Seven India Yankee Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4 Lima Alpha Mike. I will say 73 to you and your family, Oliver. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I know it's probably getting a little late over there. Anyway, it was a pleasure talking to you. Hope to talk to you again. And I am entering you in my QRZ logbook. Hope you do the same with me. Take care, my friend, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike is clear.
Kilo Delta 6 Delta Charlie Foxtrot. This is Mike 7 India Yankee Victor. Returning your call. Mike 7 India Yankee Victor for Kilo Delta 6 Delta Charlie Foxtrot. Mike 7 India Yankee Victor, standing by for any further contact.
Mike 7 India Yankee Victor, Mike 7 India Yankee Victor. This is Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey. I received your QSO release. Your QSO has been received and logged into my QRZ logbook around 2000 something like that, 2048 UTC. I have received yours. Yep, it's on 2038. UTC. I have yours in log. I have requested the confirmation. Please confirm it right now. This is Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey. Over.
Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey. Please stand by and I will confirm that. I wonder where you are located. Like to the India Yankee Victor or Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey.
Mark 7 India Yankee Victor is Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey. My QTH is in Chino Hills, California. Coming for America the Yankee nation. You guys call us the Yankees because I learned about the American Revolution back then. And because of that, I heard you guys have some sort of like what digital identification card, digital ID card, something like that. That was like almost 1984 to me. That was Orwellian to me. It's like UK that's like paranoid on cyberspace stuff. They just like hear about data breaches and something like that. So yeah, I'm standing by for your confirmation. And yeah, thank you, mate. Back to you.
Mike, hello India Yankee Victor Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey. Just about to enter the confirmation. You are 5 and 9. My location is approximately 3 miles from London Gatwick Airport. Mike 7 India Yankee Victor calling Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey.
Mark 7 India Yankee Victor is K06 K52W. I'm waiting for your finishing up on that confirmation. So yeah, we can some other like college stuff. Alright, I may not have yours while I'm working on my college homework. Yeah. Alright. I might see yours soon. Over.
Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey. This is Mike 7 India again. I have just confirmed your contact on QRZ. I will say something sorry for now, as I know there is probably a queue of people waiting, because we are on to exit 91. Mike 7 India Yankee Victor for Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey, back to you for finals.
Yankee Victor, Mike 7 India Yankee Victor, Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Quebec Whiskey. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Send me to you, bye-bye, and over.
GW5 to the British, what can you close?
All stations.
W6 DCL, W6 CLC.
Yeah, go ahead, Ron. I forgot your name, W6 CLC.
Well, very good, pleasant afternoon.
Yes, indeed. And if we had work and walk back to the garage and saw the text message and waiting on that. Delivery here, but anyway, what are you up to?
I'm just sitting here in the truck, running some errands and doing my thing today. Wow, you sound really overdriven. Are you on that new radio by chance? Oh wait, that one's out.
I'm on the one I'm normally talking on. I'll move back away from the mic a little bit. But yeah, just a little bit better.
Yeah, it's still a little bit better. It sounds kind of overdriven. How am I sounding? I'm just curious. I wonder if it's going both ways.
Yeah, you sound a little overdriven as well. I just made an adjustment to the radio. Did that help any?
No, it doesn't. I'm beginning to wonder if it's sitting on the top, or maybe if that's possible. Let me go check outside. And look out. I want to make sure some things here. Yeah, because I'm actually going into this.
Okay, stand by.
That was overdriving your radio. One person was sounding real good, the other person was overdriving. Can you think that's not in Las Vegas?
Now, was that me overdriven or was that the other guy? It's the guy in the 6 CRC.
The other station was he was sounding real good. He was in overdriving. Your station's overdriving you.
Yeah, I'm hearing that same thing over here on the whole time.
So that was me. That's overdriven. You're slowing down.
Yeah, there's another station commenting that is saying that I'm not sounding overdriven, but you are. Yeah, it's sounding the same over here on Otay. I was on Wilson. 86 BCF going into Otay. I may be a little marginal getting into it.
Okay, I'll have to go in here. See, we have to go in here and check my gain levels.
Yeah, that's probably what you're going to have to do. I think my plugs are fine. Yeah, if I remember right, I wanted to confirm that we had done this before. And yeah, we did. I think the only other one I got to check is Miguel. that you had that one over there. I'm not sure. Let me switch over to the buffer real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm over here on the KV6 DCI from the mobile.
I gotta change radios. Am I still overdriven?
Oh, that audio went way down. But, I may need to adjust my AF gain pod here. Let me get back to you. Okay, so far in all the local stuff, I'm doing okay. Yeah, this is confirmed. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, well, if you're hearing, I don't know what you're comparing it to as far as like that talk group, but also, we're on 91. There's also a worldwide also, so you might try that one on Western States there and see which one works for you or whatever. But according to the powers to be, everything's set up correctly.
The radio night and decided to make a little call and I got Josh, I got to talk to you. How is things with you, my friend? How is things in Texas? Here in New York, we're doing very well. Life is good as usual. Weather is unbelievable. Really nothing to complain. Go ahead, Randy.
It's just part of my learning curve, and yeah, I have been over on WW1 and don't usually hear much of it, but maybe I just need to do what I've been doing here lately is when I got to go to a PTT 15, and when I go to key it down to wake up the receive, I got to key it down just a little bit longer.
It was more of a visiting trip than a vacation, so we're exhausted.
Wow, that sounds like a fun trip, California and Hawaii. I've been to California once, never been to Hawaii. My daughter did live in Hawaii for 2 years, and I never had the chance to go visit her while she was living there. It's a shame, but I used the opportunity. If I go, I'm going to have to go on my own. Anyway, good for you, by the way. At least you got to see scenery, weather, and enjoy it. Here's what was happening. Everything is the same, but nothing new. I'm doing my usual night, doing the band training, my computers, my radios, doing the regular stuff that I do every day. Life is good. My kids and me are doing great. No concerns. And now I'm really hope that all these things with Gaza, with Trump, will come up to some sort of finishing, Hopefully they can have some finish to this issue. Over?
We both our things to families, but anyway, so anyway, yeah, play around with it. I'm going to jump out there. I'll be back. Maybe 6 years from now.
Listen to the news. Things are usually worse than reality. So I take everything with a big gulp of sugar to hide it all. But yeah, hopefully they'll clear that mess up and everything will get back to semblance of normal. There's always a question, what is normal? But meanwhile, I'm going to have to back out with you. My wife has me on a shopping trip, but I
walking past and herds you and figure I better stop in and yell at you before you think I vanish from the face of the earth. She's keeping me busy. So you have a wonderful day there. I'm glad things are going well. And you just keep them going well. We'll catch up with you later, Ben. KC2RHV, this is Kilo 5, Charlie Kilo, 73, Ben.
73, Wendy. Please rest happy. Please show your staff. Enjoy the rest of this evening. And we'll talk again soon, hopefully. 73, my friend.
KD6S, I believe you said Kilo Delta 6 Sierra. Okay, fine business there on Las Vegas. Yeah, you sound really good. Thanks for coming back and letting us know. It's always good to have other observations.
Right, Daniel. Yeah, we're coming to a repeater here and up on Mount Potosi. It's about 8,000 foot high, and it sounds really good. You guys are sounding real good.
Yeah, okay. I'm going into a repeater in San Diego as myself as well. I'm actually going into San Miguel. That's the name of the peak over here in Washington State.
This is Strike 7, Victor Oscar Echo, receiving year 5, so
It's really overdriving it. He found the issue that you were having with it. It sounds good now.
Okay, again, thank you. I think it's been resolved. Yeah. Ron is very wise, and he'll be able to deal with it. Yeah, he switched radios really fast, but yeah, he's gonna have to look into the other one. Okay. Yeah, he'll fix it. All right, we'll catch you later, senor. Thank you very much, and you have a great rest of the day out there in Las Vegas. Courtesy sounding great here in San Diego. KD6DC, a good afternoon. CQ, Delta Alpha 1 Tango, CQ, Delta Alpha 1 Tango, Echo.
Delta Alpha 1, Tango Echo, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform.
Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform. It is correct, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Alpha 1, Tango Echo, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform. We get, hello, come on. My name's Edgar. Echo Delta Golf Alpha Romeo, Edgar at the Necrolanco. Best wishes from Argentina. I'm currently 30 kilometers north from downtown of Buenos Aires. Here 59, very clear audio. Thank you very much for this contact. Delta Alpha 1, Tango Echo, Lima Uniform 6, Echo Alpha Uniform.
hier Delta Alpha 1 Tango. Mein Name ist Thomas und ich bin von Südamerika hier deutsche Stimmen zu hören. Ich höre mich immer wieder, ich spreche hervorragend Deutsch, kommt auch mit 5 neu und kriegt auch kein Bristol GSV von mir an. Ganz hervorragende Verbindung. Danke dir. Zurück zu dir, FK. Hier der Thomas aus Süddeutschland, ja, Europa, Deutschland im Süden, Country of Bavaria. In the about 100 kilometers north from Nürnberg. Thank you, Lima Uniform 6 Echo Alpha Uniform Delta Alpha 1 Tango. Thomas.
Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo Lima Uniform 6 Echo Alpha Uniform.
Yeah, Alex. Yes, Alex. Oh, yeah.
One, two.
Let's see, is he getting back on InfoWars now? Does he got his InfoWars
1, 2,
back?
check, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2.
Oh, there we go. Alex Jones, he's back on.
Oh boy. 1, 2, audio. Yeah, 1, 2, 1.
No, that's old. Is beyond critical. Right before they tried to kill Trump and try to shut illegally in. And right before the election they try to get there. They are so desperate, they don't want us on air when this goes down, but it's okay. You have the Alex Shows Backup Network at HNN Live on X, Real Alex Shows, the Alex Shows channel on Rumble, #1 news app, the top 200 total apps in the world just launched 4 days ago. We'll put that URL on screen during these reports, so you can go get the app for yourself and share with everybody you know. The app is AlexJonesApp.com. AlexJonesApp.com. We have that in the computer there. We put it up, people. AlexJonesApp.com. And they tried to block it where you couldn't even search it the first few days. When it starts in the top 10 and then it starts number 1, they just don't know what to do. AlexJonesApp.com. Download the app, watch and share now to your whole email list, text message list, word of mouth. Hey, get the forbidden Alex Jones app. He's back on Apple. Droid launches sometime next week. AlexJonesApp.com. Alex Jones, one word, Alex Jones app. AlexJonesapp.com. All right. So here's the breakdown from the White House snapshot. The workshop happens this time. We have Pritzker engaging in open, arrogant treason. Here it is.
Protesters in Portland, Oregon, rolling out a guillotine, clashing with police, and turning the streets into a battlefield outside a migrant detention facility there. It's the latest flashpoint in protests that have stretched nearly 3 months now. President Trump is sending troops to Portland, Oregon to clamp down.
These are rough. These are crazy people. These are paid terrorists, okay?
But what we're seeing, whether it be Portland or Chicago, Los Angeles or otherwise, is increasingly organized and professionalized. People are being bussed in, and President Trump has been very clear we need to follow the money, see who is funding this violence and this chaos in our streets. Intelligence indicates that these people are organized. They're getting more and more people on their team as far as attacking officers, and they're making plans to ambush them and to kill them. We have specific officers and agents that have bounties that have been put out on their heads. It's been $2,000 to kidnap them, $10,000 to kill them. They've released their pictures. They've sent them between their networks, and it's an extremely dangerous situation and unprecedented. So we've put protective detail around those individuals, changed some of our operations to keep our officers safe. But make no mistake, this isn't just about, protesting free speech or that they don't like that people out here are upholding the laws of our country. They're actually going out there and saying, kill these people and we'll give you this much money to do it.
Let me just say that the secretary doesn't know what she's talking about. They're not. They're booing her on the street, and they're booing ICE and CBP. They're marching, the CBP marching on a beautiful Sunday in Michigan Avenue in downtown Chicago. They're raiding neighborhoods where instead of going after the bad guys, they're just picking up people who are brown and black and then checking their credentials. Are you a U.S. citizen? I don't know about you, but I don't carry around papers that say I'm a U.S. citizen. So you can imagine people are getting detained, they're getting arrested, U.S. citizens. And they did this, of course, when they raided a building in the middle of the night in South Shore. 130 people that were emptied out of this building. They were going after a few gang members. And instead, they broke windows, they broke down doors, they ransacked the place. And there were people that were held, elderly people and children zip-tied. Elderly people held for 3 hours at a time. They are the ones that are making it a war zone. They need to get out of Chicago if they're not going to focus on the worst of the worst, which is what the president said they were going to do. They need to get the heck out.
Guilty by association. Fuck them all. Guilty by association. 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 Guilty by association.
So like odd numbers and without even a degree. He was superintendent of schools in major cities, killed by this garbage in March. And then Illinois also doing trafficking, slavery, they're releasing an illegal alien. Killed by this garbage in March, rap list. And then won't tell the feds when they were trying to say, oh, there's this guy
by association, guilty 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 by association.
Zip time people. No, you got TDA and you got MSRT taking over whole buildings in Texas and Illinois and California.
The new Gestapo, the new Gestapo.
That last year it was all true. And so you've got armed crack house, methamphetamine, fentanyl, prostitution houses. The local police have been ordered not to help the feds. They know when they go target these places, in Minnesota, in Texas, everywhere. You think, oh, Texas is red. No, not the cities are blue. The local police in almost every case won't help them. And then they save kids while there's people rioting and attacking them outside, and they find giant amounts of all these deadly drugs like fentanyl, and it doesn't...
He's back at it again, man.
When the feds put out their report to show what they got. You got these outnumbered, outgunned. Less than 10
conspiracy. Now he's back out here doing it again.
40 million illegal aliens, 20-something million just since Biden got in. That is like trying to drink.
He just wants to be the newsman.
Regular straw from
wants to be the newsman.
And then fake conservatives bitch and go.
He craves attention just like Joe.
Handled it. And these agents doing constitutional duty are absolutely overwhelmed and under attack and being killed and being doxxed and all of this. And the left's calling them Nazis and fascists, saying they deserve to die and killing them, and then the fake right wing runs around like a bunch of bitches everywhere.
Oh yeah, let's speculate.
Since he got in, they're ramping up hiring. You see the ads all over TV. They're ramping up the detention centers that were basically all closed. They are on the issue of trying to save this country.
Fuck the illegals. Fuck Chicago. Fuck them all.
Fuck everybody.
Get a 100%.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Fuck all you mag assholes.
And with what they've got on a 90 file and execution, that's all I do is study this.
It's terrible.
And I've got all the insiders.
He's been flapping his gum since the 90s, man.
DHS border customs agents say, no, you can't say this about Trump.
Here, buy my pills.
If you don't back what they're doing, when they're being called Hitler, what they're doing is 100% constitutional. You can't go anywhere else in the world. You can go to China or Mexico. Try to stay illegally down there if they don't want to. This is and train your credit card. We don't do that. We're trying to reform it. And it's in the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and Bill of Rights about the border. The border was one of the
Nicholas Dreams.
And the lack of control of it that we had the war with the British. It wasn't about tea or a tiny tax. Unbelievable. And Stephen Miller's come out and said this judge, we'll put it on screen, this Democrat-appointed judge, this administrative judge, these judges aren't co-equal in the executive branch, only Supreme Court is. This is a real Karen. Immergut.
Trump is fucking faggot.
The United States District Judge, United States Court of District of Oregon since 2019. He concurrently serves as the judge of the...
Yeah, okay, yeah, Wikipedia. Anybody could put that on there. What's your credibility? Jeez, not even an accredited site, dude.
She said while they're attacking the courthouse and the federal buildings and casing ice around the streets, doing all this, Trump's No. We're allowed to be mostly peaceful in the summer of 2020. Everybody else is locked down.
You're hearing InfoWars. It's a live stream from InfoWars.com.
Black Lives Matter burning down.
It's Alex Jones. Exactly.
Good for COVID. Literal.
Alex Jones is
good for COVID.
Happening now, or does it look old? No, he's happening now. He just come on about 2-3 days ago. He's back on the air.
When they want to, they're truthful. When they don't want to, they're not. I mean, we all know this. The point is...
Hell yeah!
Is the Podesta and the Democrats adopted his plan. They said this is the plan. And all this other news, all these incredible clips, all these things coming. Why keep saying master plan? Because I'm like the only broadcast saying it. Oh, Alex Jones is back. Jones looked into it. He's picked it up. General Flynn has.
I think he needs throat processors.
Yeah, KK4SIJ. When I first heard Alex Jones, I immediately thought of a home operator that I haven't met yet.
Start off, I'll say we're protecting migrants, then organize
FBI.
Then we're going to have events where the troops that respond when we take over
FBI.
kill civilians.
Chris, I
and that doesn't happen, they'll provide it. Almost happened in Chicago yesterday when the woman ran to the car with the
to close down InfoWars.
And then boom, they false flag it, and we are off to the races. In the movie Civil War, we're grabbing the clip. They go, oh, you're the reporter that covered what triggered the Civil War, the Antifa massacre. And that starts the movie with a guy with an American flag with a suicide bomb.
Oh, yeah, he blows up the little Antifa.
And then the whole war starts. Oh, the poor little bullying pedophile Satanist Antifa, now declared terrorist organization, which they are, openly funded by George Soros and his degenerate son, Alexander Soros. So, now because of this, and because the police won't give aid in Portland, or the other cities like Chicago, you now have National Guard helicopters flying around to direct and give some eyes in the sky to the federal buildings under siege. Everyone's going, look, it's the black helicopters, they're here. Alex Jones warned us of them, but now Alex Jones is for black helicopters. Black helicopters are in clandestine government operations, and we're training. And I listed the groups under Clinton, and we had whistleblowers, the Marines and Army and Delta Force, for martial law and to take over the governorships and really decapitate government. A black helicopter you don't know. These are green helicopters from the National Guard. You know who they are. These are the good helicopters fighting the black helicopters. It's that simple. The Democrats now are the black helicopters, the covert Antifa. We're the green helicopters, and we're going to be dropping communists from them soon.
And they're coming after all the blue hairs. Oh my.
Shut up, you communist pig. You commie. Separator. You commies are gonna lose big time. Play stupid games. Win a nice surprise. Fuck around, find out.
A little bit crowded. And then on top of that, one Delta 10 Tangos come out the woodwork like crazy. The world is changing, my brother. Oh, wow. Still way on back. You and old people on HS World. That guy's really eccentric. Oh, Madeira. Yeah, Madeira's way out there in left field. You can't figure him out. Yeah, well, I had my ear out here turned way back then, hell, in the 70s, man. I was CD full throttle, man. I didn't give a care.
Get the Alex Jones app, AlexJonesApp.com.
Oh, damn. Man, that's been a long time. Doesn't he live in West Palm?
SApp.com. Boy, the sound of that name. Alex Jones. The Satanists don't like it. It's like hiding to vampires.
Oh, I know. Now he's
Get special sales, promos, and discounts every day. As well, but listen to the show for free, video, audio, all of it. At the URL that the globalists and the pedos and the Satanists hate, AlexJonesApp.com. Be sure to get the app right now, folks, and share it right now. When you support us, when you go to the AlexJonesStore.com, you aren't just funding disinformation that's key to the world. You're keeping us in the fight, and the enemy cannot stand it.
It's a beautiful place, man. And when I was in high school, man,
I was hoping you had some of the Alex Jones ones. How is Alex? He's great. He lost a lot of weight. I thought he's getting like, yeah, he's ready for the next race. Sean Johnson's training. Oh, really? Yeah, he gets up there.
It's a nightmare.
I think he's lost 70 pounds at this point. He looks fantastic. Yeah, he looks fantastic. He looks like he's 20 years younger. People think, this is really funny because, you know, his whole business is conspiracy theories. They conspiracy that Alex is overplayed. Listen, folks, that's the hell. Every step of the way, and my friend Trace. So I can tell you for a fact that is the real Alex Jones. Quit drinking, quit eating bad food, eating healthy food now. He works out every day. It's like no Ozempic, no bullshit, no shortcuts. He did it the right way. He looks great. You find it all at theAlexJonesStore.com, and it's the most hardcore patriot organization worldwide, absolutely devastated the globalists in our peaceful information war. Holy shit, he was right about every step of the way. Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. You are listening to an InfoWars.com frontline.
Lake Worth area is where I come from. West Hill and Palm Springs, Lake Worth.
You are the reason why.
3 acres.
From deep in the heart of FEMA Region 6, Austin, Texas, transmitting worldwide, it's Alex Jones. I've told you for more than 20 years from deep research, talking to all the top experts, firsthand witnessing it in Travis County, Austin, Texas. I mean, I took it to federal and state court, proved they stole elections decades ago. The Texas Election Commission said, yeah, you proved it, we're still certifying it. I know, I've personally done it. Just like I know J6 was staged, I was there.
Yes, Sean. He was right. It's great. Yeah, we got Lake Worth for a while. You know, first place we had was Lake Worth. Me and Mama.
And the Dems
Dad and buddy
are wildly unpopular.
In the PD.
The Republicans were very corrupt before, so it was impossible to upset the Dems because they were basically part of the same uniparty. With Trump, it's a real revolution. It ain't perfect, but it's night and day. And they know they're done, so they control all the cities for election fraud. They brought in illegal aliens so they can milk them and control them and apportion more blue seats through the census for congressional seats. They admit that. They got them voting in all their major cities. It's a fact. And when you point it out, they go, no, we don't. They play that mind game. And now they say, yeah, illegals, of course, get all free health care and tuition and $33,000 in all these states for these programs for housing and for loans. But citizens don't because they want to incentivize them coming here. Doesn't matter if you're white, Hispanic, black, Asian, whatever. You're a citizen, you get screwed. You're illegal alien, you get everything free. And the thing is, the illegal aliens, they're being brought in to be controlled. They're being used as the new permanent underclass. Yeah, but they're pawns. So, I started the broadcast with the Chicago police chief admitting, and the police captains, we got told to stand down. Now they've released the police dispatch audio from the Chicago police and the county ordered not to help federal buildings surrounded with cars being rammed, bottles,
there for taking care of my Social Security check, over.
With all these apps and Soros radio stations tracking them, literal foot warrior events, and we got a bunch of videos in other cities too, where they're tracking them and chasing them. And these people are so involved.
TV, and then I'll go night-night, I'll be counting
when this stuff happens, they literally get killed, or their buildings shot up, or a famous like that.
Yeah, Sam Huggies, roger that.
For the real contest.
Yeah, exactly. Bye, have a good work week, too. Let me know before you ask us, before you list.
Bye, Jack and Louise. We'll see y'all later. Do it for you.
I thought that Brian Crow a couple of times when I got my Dave in there. It was like 75 here, I can't remember. A couple times I talked to him there. Very intelligent man. He's very powerful anyway. I used to hear him before I got my ticket down on 14th Street. So, okay, that's what I did later.
Insurrection, and then when the feds respond and defend themselves,
Metaphors upon metaphors.
and we have countless videos that we're going to kill you, you're dead, we're going to play these videos, there's nothing but custom. That's all the left does, is scream, F, kill you, kill you, kill you. You can go see it, it's everywhere. It's a full-time job. I actually told the crew to get it, and then you think, well, look at this, like, beep, 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 you can't even play it, like, beep, 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 beep. The whole video is beep, 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 beep. Sounds like Morse code or something. Beep, beep.
Something out there, man. My plane recording in that dinky, man. 3 amp on and everything. Still can't pull in what they're saying, but dadgum. I need play recordings and all that. You're 1 Delta 10 Tango. You're like a normal person there. You're acting like a moron out there. But I figured that with your toilet tip. You probably got blue hair. Stand for it, Jim.
During ambush on federal agents, ramming on cars, jumping out with machine guns. Look at this. ICE agents were ambushed, boxed in by 10 vehicles, and rammed by a driver armed with semi-automatic weapons in Chicago, who at first pulls police and refuses to help, and then goes on TV and says, "Oh, you got the message? Get out!" A literal terrorist thug. If the feds were acting like thugs and doing such things like Waco and Ruby Ridge and the Bundy Ranch, I'm all against them. If you had the feds wearing blue, innocent liberals that were just doing nothing, I'd be against it. This is constitutional. This is the underdog. Is less than 10,000 agents taking on tens of millions of supporters who are just completely lawless, sex trafficking, drug trafficking, murder for hire, money laundering, the end of the country. Trump should call up a national mobilization for this. It's in the Constitution that we are actually under invasion and under attack. The Democrats were training the military for national gun confiscation and shutting off the power and locking down cities. I watched the video. He's so evil looking. What he does is so evil. This is a real villain. Nobody cares about him throwing the thousands of babies in the dead kids everywhere. People do care. The left doesn't. The corporate media. This invasion. The guy won the election immediately surged the borders, didn't you? That ties to this. CPD chief barred cops from helping surrounding border agents. Woman shot by ICE agents identified. After she rammed him and jumped out with a gun. She's lucky to be alive.
You left it, man. Go get your sombrero.
This is an outlaw judicial decision that seeks to substitute the judgment of the federal judge.
They'll deport you when you put a sombrero on.
And that's exactly what Stephen Miller said, talking about them blocking National Guard to Portland, Oregon. Oregon law enforcement, at the direction of local leaders, have refused to aid ICE officers facing relentless terrorist assault and threats to their life. There are more local law enforcement officers in Oregon than there are guns and badges of the FBI nationwide. This is an organized terrorist attack on the federal government and the officers, and the deployment of troops is an absolute necessity to defend our personnel, our laws, our government, public order, and the republic itself. That is 100%.
You need to arrest George Soros.
And this rat, look at Pritzker right here. His family literally runs the whole transgender operation. This demonic rat. You get the message, get your ass out of Chicago. You gangster thug. Trump's going to send 300 National Guard?
Yeah, they're coming today.
He needs to demand the state do an emergency. Constitution. The cities and counties are constituted under the state charter, and they need to dissolve the charter of Chicago and announce it a lawless, failed state and put it under state jurisdiction right now. When the Soros-controlled DAs fired at
Quit whistling, you fucking faggot. So we have to listen to that mess.
Our independence victory.
Yeah, he's really pumped up. Yeah, little boy's really pumped up, man.
The charter of Austin.
Fucking wild man, grown man.
Child molesters and arsonists. They're in control of the blue cities and the funds that come in. They have issued the challenge. They have declared war on us, and we rise to the challenge. The war has already begun. And all these leftists...
Stop talking about your mom that way.
And we have the truth, we have the narrative, and you're going to fail. The false flags are coming, they can play victim.
Sounds like the Canadian government.
Living America.
Unlike the corporate media, Trump says the KKK are very fine people. He said the KKK are not fine people. Alex Jones is on record, peeing on graves, convicted. Nope, judge just said I was.
What is he?
The government shut down the FCC, ain't doing shit.
Living America.
You don't think the volunteer monitors are watching, and they'll just turn that in later on when the government goes back to work? You guys are nuts.
It's been going on for 20 years. It's not going to change.
No, yeah, I know that. This is N1 FM. Hello, radio. I guess this thing's getting out. What about Chicago, sir?
That sounded like KA2SPZ for a second.
No, is that you, Chris?
Okay. If it was, good evening to you.
Yeah, this is Norway 1, Florida, Mexico.
The dog catcher.
The senior citizen that's defenseless.
I'm good in Florida, Tom. KN4NJM. You just missed Scooby.
Oh, did I? Okay, yeah. Scooby doesn't worry about you. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he was just ragged you in the pasture there.
No, was he?
Yeah, he brought you up all back in the past, Lake Forest, and all the other stuff like I lived down there. On your radio a long time ago.
Yeah, I just put my 40-meter wire back up. Does things sound okay?
Yeah, sound good.
How's the signal? Come in, over.
Got a 7 to 9. Kind of bouncing.
Yeah, I guess the band's kind of down, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. But I'm just west of Doobie, about 60 miles, maybe 80.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, I know where you're at down there. Okay. Well, very cool. I guess I'll get out of here and let the natives have it. See y'all later. This is M1FM. I love each and every one of you, and I'm just a defenseless senior citizen.
Amazing. Yeah, join the crowd. I'll get 7 over. Later on, brother. Be safe up there. Yeah, I bounced up there doing 10 at one time. This is, pushing the modulation. All right, let's do it later on there. KS4 NJMD.
10-4.
Good evening, Tom. KK4SIJ.
Hey, Chris, you hear me up there okay? Hey, Chris, you hear me okay up there? Come in, Chris.
Yes.
SIJ, come in.
Good evening.
All right, man. I'll see you later. Have a great night. I'm going to come.
It's amazing how people claim these recordings all day long. Then somebody comes out here and pretends to talk to another ham and uses a call sign and gets nailed by the FCC.
Why can't the FCC just crack this motherfucker down? Get him off the air.
If they're shut down, the government shut down. He's on his own show. He's from his own broadcast on his own show.
Okay, give the recording a break so some of us can enjoy the frequency for a little while. Okay, 10-4.
Right.
Did he say 10-4? Yeah, that's a 10-4. You never heard of it before?
We got the address and where it's at. We can listen to it ourselves if we want to hear it.
That's the truth.
The recording.
I want to live in America.
WNF looking for an audio check, please. Sounds pretty good. Alright, thank you very much, sir.
Yep,
sounds real good. Who are you in? Thank you, CKZ, for you in. Are you in? North Carolina. What's your name? Roger, RUN, excellent, North Carolina. This is a Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey November Foxtrot, Willard, Ohio. I just trying to know Kenwood TF-430 and wanted to see if the audio was okay. But thank you for the return.
Yeah, right. Audio sounds good on the Kenwood. Not a problem. With what's the 7200 up on your radio?
Roger, that sounds good too. Alright, I only got a
you're up 15 feet near Stock Radio. Thank you for the pictures. I'm going to get off here. Thanks again.
Okay, Roy, you're about to S7 to S9. And I'm also running the Rise Burner 5300. And the wire is 100 watts.
Excellent, 100 watts wire and I thought you said Antron too, didn't you?
Maybe I could. We've got a driver right now.
I please, because I can get out on my little meter antenna down here.
Yep. Antron will not tune the southend portion of 40, but I can get a tune on 40 CW, but very low power.
Roger in there. Okay, I'm going to take off. Thanks again. 7310. I hope you get KEA WNF. Maybe on this way.
KEA WNF. 44 UN. Upgrade on Sunday afternoon, Roy. Sydney 3.
You're plus 20.
That was probably Roy. Yep, Roy. Somebody said you were in Cincinnati. K4 US.
Good evening, Harrow.
Hey, Chris, what are you doing?
Not much. Been there tinkering around.
Just watching a little football today and drinking a Yingling.
I heard that. I'm drinking a Waterloo.
What the hell is that?
Carbonated flavored water.
Oh, well, the wine shit.
What are you trying to say? Is it a bitch drink?
Yeah, it's a bitch drink. Anybody, any guy on this frequency drinks a White Claw. A White Claw beverage is a pussy.
This is just water, man. No alcohol in it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, Chris.
Okay.
How's a White Claw? Oh, man, I go to the local bar here in town and I ordered We'll have a round of White Claw. Anyway, my weekend's at the end, Chris. I'm going to listen to a hour of bluegrass on the Pinecone Bluegrass show, and then we'll take a shower, and then I'll be at work at 5 tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just really pretty day. I went out to Green Top on Ashland earlier. They had this great big outdoor expo. They had all these vendors and hunting, fishing, firearms, and all kinds of shit out there. Pretty big event. Me and my son went up there and checked that out, walked around, looked at all the guns, all the new products they got coming out for hunting and fishing and checking out the sales and stuff like that. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, man, I used to go down to Green Top with me and my wife for days back in the 80s, and they had a little white building with the green down there off of number 1.
Yeah, that's right. It's the same one. But they moved. They moved from the location on Route 1, and they moved into the old Gander Mountain building, right there off the Atlee Elmont exit.
Yeah, right there on 95.
Yeah, exactly. You can literally see it from the interstate.
Man, it was out, yes, they got big. I'm glad they got a bigger store, but back in the day when we go to the store on number 1 down there, they had so much shit. They had everything massive you wanted was in that store. And you had to turn sideways to go down the aisle. They had so much stuff in there.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, the new store is just dead still.
Matter of fact,
I guess depending on what you want, but I'd rather shop at the Green Top than go to the Bass Pro Shops, which is literally a mile up the road.
Oh yeah, exactly. And their prices are a little bit more considerate than Bass Pro.
Yeah, you can still handle the guns too. Like they got a really large selection of used firearms, and they're just out there in the aisles. You can walk down them, look at them, pick them up, check them out. You don't got to sit here and have some damn body behind a gun counter stare you down the whole time while you're trying to check out a gun.
That's cool. Oh yeah, man, it's definitely cool. I remember those days. Anyway, cool deal. That's what I'm doing. Chris, I said I'm getting ready to listen to some bluegrass music, and for about 20 or 30 minutes, take a shower, and take my handful of medication to hallucinate the rest of the night, dream, and then I'll be at work at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I started at 7. I don't got too bad of a drive. We were going to leave around 6 o'clock. But anyway, all right, man, we'll catch you later. KK4SIJ.
Okay, real good, Chris. Good to hear you. I hope you have a great work week. And my work from here is about a 10-minute drive. So there you go. Okay, have a great afternoon. N1 UZI.
Go around the frequency, Tom.
N1 FM, N1 UZI.
You still around, Tom?
Nothing heard. N1 FM, N1 UZI. Clear. Sounds good. N1 UZI.
1, 2, 3. The radio working.
I wasn't there too, Winner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1.
I wasn't there too, Winner.
Nothing heard.
Nothing. What? You didn't even talk. Nobody even said anything.
Stepped on the wrong switch. My bad. I've got 4 foot switches, gentlemen. 4, okay? Only 2 of them work.
Just wire them all parallel and have one switch.
There you go. Gonna have to. Yeah. You know what? I'll be back. I gotta take the strain release off. I'll be. Oh.
Just put the damn thing into a 4-pin relay, and then you got 4 isolated poles you can put out there and switch your 4 devices on. I have to worry about backfeeding, going into the radio and all this stuff, just isolated.
Just don't make no sense to you, does it? I gotta count 3 before I count the alligator clip.
You gotta count to 3?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Okay, well then put a big old fat capacitor across the relay's energizing coil, and the microfarads going to determine the time it holds in, so, I don't know, start with 1,000 microfarads.
Roger. Thank you for the advice. Dick, on the side.
You should be past the size of a 24-ounce beer can.
I'm going to start with some beer can chicken.
Yeah, we're not using the fancy 555 here. We're just using cap.
Watching 1320 videos, man, so if I don't respond, because I'm watching Cletus races his limo.
Oh, hell. I still got Alex Jones blaring in my ear.
Why?
You'll be hearing that for the next 3 days, even when you're sleeping.
Right.
Trump.
Damn, 853 and 181. That's for real. That's what one of those Barbaras. Australian boys.
What are you talking about?
They got it in a Mustang. Put it on.
What did they put in a mustache?
An Australian six-banger.
Ooh, okie dokie.
Now that's kind of Canadian.
Just playing around. WD4RDX. Hello, everybody.
I can't see you on the big screen.
What does that matter? Hey, Uncle Dick, is that you? I think so.
Yeah, I'm watching the video here, so I'm in and out.
Alright, Roger, Uncle Dick. No worries, buddy.
Uncle Dick? It's FL2K, man. Day 5. FL2K. Day 3, my bad.
Yeah, I missed that. Some knucklehead was playing music over a Link to Future system.
Twin turbo Coyote. Pro mod. Looks like a Mustang. WCWX, a little late.
Where's Big Earn?
He's nice, oh.
Big Earn!
Right, WCWRX. Stand by, please. Okay. It's working.
Whiskey Delta 4 Echo Oscar Golf. Hello, hello. Whiskey Delta 4 Echo Oscar Golf. Hello, hello. Anybody got their ears on? I'm hearing someone out there in the fog of things. Come on, buddy, I can't quite hear you. Okay, Gary, what does that do to it? Yeah, I'm saying about 1.4. What does that do to you? Let's drop down 5. We seem to be on top of somebody. I love you guys. Somebody's on the wrong side, man.
KK4 SIJ, top of the hour.
You're off frequency, Biatch. You got a galaxy?
No, I thought you were
QNE, Black Dahlia.
What's going on, Bob?